Nikki! Get up here! Pick out a dress for the ball. You're going to be late!
Okay, Momo. Just be careful. Really, though, what I have on right now is great. Besides, I don't even have a date.
Nikki! This dress looks perfect, yeah? Don't be a downer. I'll put it in your bag. Oh, I found another one! I told you so. The dresses hidden up in the attic are super special. But do you remember when we used to live here? Mommy never let us come up. So weird.
Momo! That hurts. Momo, are you all right?
I'm fine. It's me after all.
Feels like this outfit took us to a strange place.
You mean clothes with special powers? I heard fairy tales about things like that when I was little.
The miracle outfit. You possess the threads of reunion. Come to me. Come to my chamber.
What? Someone is calling to me.
She mentioned something about a miracle outfit. Is she talking about the dress you're wearing?
This voice, it seems to know a lot. Momo, let's go look around.
Nikki, watch out!
We're stuck. What are we gonna do?
Feel the presence of wind, then unleash the power of the floating outfit. While wearing this blue dress, you can leap over obstacles with ease.
Nikki, a monster!
That is an Essling, spawned from dark essence. Awaken the whim inside the green dress, and use this purification outfit to banish it.
Whoa, that dress rules! The monster and the chains from the dark essence are all gone!
Use the power woven into the threads of reunion. This will open the temple gate. Since the Heavenfall, Aina, the Curator, have been imprisoned here for 1,000 years. Now, as the world's ball comes to a close, you chose now to step on the stage.
It's the outfit. It brought me here.
This outfit, the threads of reunion. I used to dance with its owner. Those were the good days.
What should I do?
Very good. A warm and courageous heart. The perfect harvest. Accept this gift from Aina the Curator. The Heart of Infinity will grant you immeasurable power. In return, you will lose something.
Please wait!
Journey to Mirrorland and revive all the miracle outfits. With the return of the outfits,
Nikki!
you will have the power to save this world. Perhaps you may reveal a truth that even the gods could not uncover.
Nikki! Nikki, wake up! Nikki? Oh, you're awake! You passed out for a whole day.
Momo? I think I was dreaming.
Not a dream. We were really sent to the middle of nowhere!
Miraland?
Yes, that's the name. We're stuck. My little pillow. My barbecue! All the money I've been saving. And your graduation ball! It's all gone.
I remember something about miracle outfits and saving the world, or something like that. Well, at least we're still together. Just think of this as a graduation trip.
Nikki, staying positive is great, but we need to be careful. Something feels off about this place.
The goddess with the eye patch. She must have sent us for a reason.
Yeah. You're right. Let's get out of here and look around. Here you go, Nikki. Your backpack. All right. Strap it on and let's get going. Nikki, what's wrong? You're not moving.
I'm fine. I think it's called a Whimstar. It's the embodiment of whimsicality and inspiration. When it fused with the Heart of Infinity, I felt an indescribable power. It was mysterious and deep.
I suppose maybe Whimstars are the power source for the Heart of Infinity. Then we should focus on collecting more of them along the way.
Yeah. When I received this blessing, I acquired the floating outfit sketch.
Really? That awesome blue one?
Right. That one makes me as light as a bubble. I can float through the air with ease.
Whoa, that's great, Nikki. Hurry up and make it. It's the Esseling! The vines around it are gone. We better be careful.
If only we had that purification outfit. Let's find 2 more Whim Stars, and then let's hope that the Heart of Infinity helps us with the sketch.
Nikki, look, there's a Whim Star.
The wind through the ruins, the room covered in dust. Infuse 2 Whim Stars into the Heart of Infinity, and let the magic happen.
All right, the Wind of Purity outfit is done. Watch out, Esslings, here we come! Ha ha! Nikki, look! See that fancy stained glass window?
Huh? What's this?
That's a lot of wrestlings. What are we gonna do?
Combining floating and then plunging together to purge them all. Worth a shot.
Fear not! The Stylist Guild is here to help! Huh? Where are the Esslings?
We just purified them all.
Really? Wow! That's awesome! Silly me! I'm Dada, head of the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. For any Wishfield stylist questions, I'm your girl.
I'm Nikki, and this is Momo, my best friend.
Yeah. I'm Nikki's BFF.
Such a cutie pie! You're a stylist, but you're not from around here.
What's a stylist?
You seriously don't know? The short answer is, stylists use whim to style and can craft clothes anytime, anywhere.
I can do all that, and also purify Esslings.
You must be an awesome stylist! Well, even skilled stylists need to be careful, especially now. Flora-Wish was hit by a series of mysterious coma incidents. I came here looking for leads. Nothing unusual, though. The only unusual thing is the sudden increase of Esslings.
That's why we ran into so many along the way.
Hang on.
Huh? What's that?
Huh? This? It's a whim tech assistant created by the Stylist Guild. It's called a Pair Pal. Every stylist has one. With Pair Pal, styling is perfect. That's what Baby says. She's my little sister. She works for the Flora-Wish Stylist Guild, too. The Stylist's Aid Request signature page. Oh, darn it. I locked it in the cabinet. I need to go back. Bebe's calling. I gotta run. Nikki, remember to find me at the Flora-Wish Stylist Guild. You can register and get your Pair Pal.
Oh, okay. Will do.
Huh?
What are they?
They're flying away!
So can we. This must be Flora-Wish.
Regarding this year's special event prizes from every Stylist's Guild, the applications and approval process are... Clause 1, Clause 2... There are 36 clauses?!
Dada. Are you alright?
No more! I've been reading for so long it's hurting my head, back, eyes, and brain! It's ridiculous. Welcoming talented new stylists to our guild is more important. So welcome to Flourish Stylist Guild, Nikki. First things first, here's your pair pal. Now you're all set. It's not often I get to register such a bright, talented young stylist like you. All right, how was the rest of your trip? Come across anything weird?
What would... we saw small blue creatures, flying around in little cloaks. So cute.
Those are Feywish sprites. They're the descendants of the Wishfield's Lake God, the Wishing One. It said they collect wishes and deliver them to the Wishing One. How romantic.
Does that mean wishes here are more likely to come true?
That used to be the case, but the Wishing One has already left us. Way back, when the gods walked among us, they sacrificed themselves in the War of Heavens, in the fights against the dark. Thankfully, they left us Whim, which is how we stylists found the spark within their ashes.
So that's how stylists came to be.
But it's not easy. There are always obstacles. The path of a stylist has many twists and turns, but only we can craft those extraordinary ability outfits. A big responsibility. So, if you encounter any problems, you can come to me. I'm happy to help.
Dada? Have you heard of the miracle outfits? We're looking for one, but we don't know where to start.
The miracle outfit? I feel like I read about it somewhere. Oh! In the Wishfield Compendium!
Compendium?
It's the outfit compendium that I helped create, along with Bebe and Kilo the Cadenceborn. It lists all the outfits we found so far in Wishfield. It's still being beta tested, but it has all the features you need. You can find it in your pair pal. Come on, take a look.
That was a dead end. Nothing at all about the miracle outfits.
Hey, look on the bright side. Even if we have to dig deeper into some ancient legends, we know miracle outfits exist now.
Actually, there are many Wishfield customs based on tales from the Age of Divinity. If you look into those, it's a good bet you'll find some leads.
So basically we should...
make wishes! Whether it's a wish for love, work, or blings falling from the sky, Flourish can help. Since it's your first time here, visit the Great Wish Tree at Great Wish Tree Square. It's right outside. But you're gonna need wishing items. I wonder if Giovanni's store is open today.
Stylists sell wishing items?
Materials don't just fall from the sky, so we need to make a living. Giovanni sells wish flight paper during the day. It's a type of whim tech. You can usually find him at Great Wish Tree Square. Whim is what grants wings to our wishes. Anyway, you have to try it.
Winter's winds howled relentlessly until the foretold arrival of a god. Thus, the barren land saw the birth of a Rosa. These, the paper cranes, carried the smallest of wishes.
Nikki, what's wrong?
I'm fine. But the Heart of Infinity, the story was beautiful. Why do I feel this pain, though?
Can I help you, miss? You look upset.
Thank you. I'm fine. I just got a little emotional, for some reason, from that story.
How empathetic. Are you a stylist?
Oh, I am. My name is Nikki, but I just joined the Stylist Guild today.
A new stylist, then. Your intuition is correct. Wishfield's story isn't just about one glorious moment. It includes long periods of darkness, Everything fades with the passing of time. Strife, tears, death. There is beauty. There is also deep sorrow.
Thank you for telling me.
Nikki, you feel any better?
It's all right, Momo. I'm A-okay.
Is this your first time in Florawish?
Yes. It's the first time we've been this far from home. There was an incident. Then we ended up here.
Then this wish flight paper is for you.
Huh? For me?
When I spot a new face in Florawish, I gift them some wish flight paper. Consider it a blessing, a gift from the Wishing One. He was the first, you know. He created wish flight paper as a boon to all. The ones that I make here, they're just replicas. In order to become paper cranes, they still need whim. Not as magical as the legendary wish flight paper.
But everyone loves them.
Just lucky, I guess. Mr. Gallio.
I'm sorry, Giovanni. I don't need the wish flight paper I ordered earlier. Please, sell it to someone else. I gotta go. See you.
Strange.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Gallio's been a regular since I started selling wish flight paper. But it looks like he's not making wishes today. It's fine, though. You have to be sincere with your wishes, or they won't come true. Looks like you two are itching to get started. Here, take this. Go to the Great Wish Tree. Write down your wish on the paper. It will turn into a paper crane, and then fly away.
Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Are you talking to me? I'm Nikki.
Miss Nikki, hi. I just wanted to say, oh, look at that chubby cat. So cute. Come on, Jean, focus. Miss Nikki, sorry, can you hold off on making wishes? Mr. Nui noticed that some of the old strings, the ones holding the wish bottles, need replacing. If they snap, they might land on people, or maybe even hit some floofs. It's dangerous, dangerous! And if they fall right after someone makes a wish and hangs it, that would be really bad.
I'm sure you're right. Sounds really bad. By the way, who's Miss Nanoi?
You don't know her? She's the intern keeper of the Dream Warehouse. She collects everyone's wishes and stores them there. It's the coolest job in all of Florawish. Oh, I had a dream last night. Oh, about what? Jean, come on. Ah, right. Sorry, Ruby. So anyway, Miss Nanoi was supposed to replace those worn-out strings today, but she looked really tired. Her eyes were all red. She has such an important job. We can't let her work like that. We just can't.
So you and Ruby told her to take a break, and then took over the job of making new strings.
Wow. Miss Nikki, do you have a special women's seed that lets you read our minds? Just like Miss Nanoi?
I do. Makes me pretty cool, right? But my power fades every now and then, so it's not that great. With Miss Nanoi, though, can she always hear your thoughts?
Uh-huh, yeah. She can even hear all our wishes we make in secret. I wish I could be brave enough to sleep alone at night. So Miss Nanoi taught me a song. It's a short little tune, but it works like a charm. It goes... Jean, we're out of materials for the strings. What? How? We spent 3 whole hours collecting that floof yarn.
Didn't you spend most of your time rolling around and barking at floofs?
I'm sorry. So, what do we do now?
I can help. After all, I am a stylist. I can try to use whim to solve your problem.
Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. Ruby, how much material do we need?
We just need 1 floof yarn.
You can easily collect that from floofs. They're very, very soft. They have the fluffiest fur in the world.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Hey, Nikki, now you can make wishes. Yeah, Miss Nikki. Your wish is sure to come true. Nikki, what was your wish?
I wished for guidance for getting miracle outfits.
Nikki!
I'm fine. I thought I heard Jean and Ruby singing.
Huh? But we weren't singing.
Not a single note.
Maybe not then. It's still bouncing around in my head. No, in my heart. Is this a vision? Maybe it might lead us to the miracle outfit.
Huh? What was that?
Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt.
And you are?
I work at the Stylists Guild in Florawish. Bebe.
Bebe. Aren't you... Dada's little sister? I'm Nikki. And I'm a new stylist around here.
You're Nikki? The stylist who beat those S-lings without a pair pal? Without even registering with the Stylists Guild? That Nikki?
Nikki, sounds like you're the talk of the town.
Sounds like maybe... Dada?
Yeah. My sister told me. But I didn't expect to meet you. I just saw you two under the Great Wish Tree. It was beautiful. So, I took a photo. I thought that... maybe I could submit it to Wardrobe Stylist magazine? Sorry. I should have asked your permission.
Go ahead. I've never been in a magazine before.
Thanks. If it gets published, I'll let you know. Lately, my work hasn't been great. But with this shot, I have a good feeling. To say thank you, please take this camera. While you're here, you can use it to record your memories. Here you go. I hope you like it.
Whoa! The camera turned itself into Momo's head. Bebe, your ability outfit. It's amazing.
Ooh, let me see! Whoa! It really does look like me. It has my adorable ears and even my yellow cloak. Nikki, don't I look good holding this camera? It's super cool, right?
Like a professional photographer.
That makes you my #1 model.
Momo, how about you take a picture of Bebe and me together? Bebe, is that okay?
Oh, of course.
Momo is the world's greatest photographer. Ha!
It's a nice photo. If you take any more great photos, send them to me. I'll help you submit them.
You've got a deal. I'm gonna capture every single stunning moment of Nikki's great adventure.
Thanks. I'll go submit the photo I just took.
Nikki, where are we going? Nikki, look quick!
This...
That paper crane crashed!
Come on, let's go.
Oh no! This is so bad! Grandpa will be furious! He'll send me to the wishing one when he sees this.
Sorry, it's my fault.
Lenoy, how did the grand crane from the Dream Warehouse manage to crash into the roof of my store? Isn't its flight trajectory on a fixed path?
I got distracted when I was repairing it earlier and... Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh, no, wait. I'll make the repair to your roof first.
I believe you, Nanoi. But you better hurry.
I got it. I'll do it right now.
Do you have time? Also, these clothes need mending.
I know. First, I have to take care of the Grand Crane, the music box, and your store. I guess mending clothes will have to wait.
Well, I can help. Wait, we don't have materials. I need a stylist to help.
I'll find us one. Are there any stylists around? Marquez Boutique needs your help. Me, over here. I can help.
You look new. Have we met before?
I'm Nikki, a new stylist here in Florowish.
Don't underestimate Nikki, even if she is new. Dada and Bebe agree, she's super talented.
Miss Dada kinda says that about every new stylist.
What? We were tricked?
Don't take it the wrong way. She's very encouraging to all the new stylists. Getting a genuine compliment from her is pretty rare. However, Bebe almost never gives a compliment. Marquez, take a look at Nikki's outfit. She must be a very talented stylist.
That's true. Okay, then Nikki, I'm counting on you. I need a foodie bee. You're a lifesaver. You have no idea how scary Grandpa is.
Oh, you're the best, Nikki. No way I could have done this without you. Here, this is for you. So pretty. Thank you, Nanoi. Can't wait to try it on. On you, it'll look great.
Yeah, it sure will. But, Nanoi, what's going on with you today? You don't make mistakes like this.
I don't know what to say. I know that sometimes putting your feelings into words can be challenging. Just take your time. There's no rush. Thank you, Nikki. When I got home today, I saw my mom passed out on the floor. I tried waking her, but nothing worked. I thought it had something to do with the recent coma incidents. So I planned to visit the Stylist Guild and ask Dada about it. What? Your mother fell into a coma? No wonder you look so worried. I couldn't concentrate at all, even on repairing the Grand Crane. That's why it crashed. Marquez, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Everything worked out in the end, right? I did raise my voice a little, but I wasn't mad at you. I didn't know about Missy Crane. I wish you would have told me, though. I would have said go straight to the Stylists Guild.
I think I can still make it. Nanoi, can we come with you to see Dada? Really? I don't want to be a bother. Not at all. We have something to ask you anyway. Your mom takes higher priority. Our stuff, it can wait until later. Okay. Once I figure out what's going on with my mom, I'll tell you anything you want. I promise. Nothing in Florowish escapes my radar. Sounds great. Okay, let's head to the Stylist Guild and talk to Dada. You go first. I guess I'll go. Dada, it's Nanoi's mother. She passed out just like the others.
What? Not Missy Green as well?
Harming a dream warehouse keeper? This is unforgivable, and Florowish will not tolerate it. Don't worry, Nanoi. We'll figure out who's behind this mischief, this moral corruption.
Thank you so much, Captain Haya. Nikki, this is Captain Haya of the Florowish Guards. Captain Haya, this is my new friend, Nikki. She's a really talented stylist. Nice to meet you, Captain Haya. Dada told me you've been investigating the recent coma incidents. As of now, do you have any good leads?
Based on our findings, we know that before falling unconscious, the victims experienced vivid hallucinations. Their minds wander, then they start to ramble, and they begin to experience extreme mood swings.
That sounds really strange.
Exactly. We pulled some records from the Heartcraft Kingdom Guard's headquarters, but there have been no similar cases anywhere. After speaking with Miss Dada, we believe that the cause of all this might very well be whim. We've turned the investigation over to the Stylist Guild. We'll assist where we can.
Whim did all of this? Nanoi, before your mom passed out, did anything strange happen? I'm not sure. She was mad at me when I left the house. And when I came back, I found her passed out on the floor, and the house was a mess. It's my fault. I shouldn't have left her alone. Don't blame yourself. Dada, is there anything we can do to help?
Nikki, do you want to investigate this case?
I want to help Nanoi. Nikki, thank you.
The case is yours, Nikki. I believe if anyone can solve this dicey problem, it's you. Right now, we plan on looking closely at the victims displaying early signs before they go unconscious. I heard a stylist is starting to show symptoms.
A stylist?
Her name is Dorsey. She's the leader of the Golden Daisies. They were amazing stylists back in the day. I can't believe. She lives over by Silken Lake. You can find her there.
My wish. It came true. It came true! No. No. Dorsey. Dominic sketch. Dominic. I'll find you. Brother. Dominic!
I'm pretty sure she can't hear anything we're saying.
She seemed just fine yesterday, but now... Now all she talks about is Dominic. I have no idea what could have happened.
The wish envoy. I made a wish. To bring back my brother. And the sketch. It seems like she only reacts to her brother's name, Dominic. Maybe we should find him. Dorsey might listen and want to talk to him. Except, Dominic went missing 15 years ago. What? Yeah, the missing persons case. 10 or so stylists mysteriously disappeared. All in one night, here in Wishfield. Dominic was one of them. Even now, no one knows what happened or where they went.
That is so awful! And also, there goes our lead.
Hold on, Momo. Dorsey also mentioned someone else.
Huh? Who?
The Dish Envoy.
The Dish Envoy? Are you sure? I think you heard it wrong, Nikki. It's the Wish Envoy.
Oh, you're right. It sort of sounds like a special title. Maybe we should look for him, instead of Dominic. I never heard of him before. Miss Noma, do you know this Wish Envoy?
Not really. Maybe you should ask Sly and Farini. They might know.
Are they members of the Golden Daisies?
Yes, my daughter doesn't discuss her life because of my poor health. She hangs out a lot with Sly and Farini, so if she ever met the Wish Envoy, they would know. They've been busy preparing for a stylist contest, but I feel like they're hiding something. I have no idea where they usually practice styling. Used to be, those two always went to Timis, the cosmetics merchant. They'd get together and share their thoughts on color palettes.
Color palettes? Is she a stylist too? Yes. Miss Timis isn't just a fairy merchant from the Twin Moon Kingdom. She's also a stylist specializing in cosmetics. Her beauty products are unique. She's quite popular among the stylists in Florawish.
If you're trying to find Sly and Farini, you should ask Timis at the Daisy Inn.
Good, we'll go now. Nikki, you two go ahead. I'll stay and take care of Dorsey and Miss Noma, just in case anything happens. I'm kind of a little worried about them. That's a good idea, Nanoi. We'll go investigate.
Don't move!
What's wrong? Is there something on my face?
Young lady, your skin looks incredible. Whether you're using blush or eyeshadow, the colors will pop. Also, your lip shape. It's perfect for lamp chili lipstick. I haven't started developing it yet, but seeing you, I think I should start right now.
Sounds spicy. Will that really look
I
good?
am Timmy's, and there's no material in the whole world that I can't work wonders with.
So you're... Timmy's the cosmetics merchant?
That's me, the famous beauty merchant. I traveled far and wide and created a large range of cosmetics. Everyone loves them for their vibrant colors. If you're looking to buy whimsical beauty products, find Timmy's.
I had no idea. You're just so tiny. I just want to pick you up.
Hey, you can't do that. I am a Twin Moon Kingdom fairy. I may look young to humans, but I'm definitely much older than you.
I see now. I think it's great that you look so young. Anyway, I'm Nikki. Don't be upset, okay?
Okay, whatever. So, you gonna buy some cosmetics or what?
Normally I'd love to, but we're here for something more urgent.
Salai and Farini? I know them. They're total sweethearts. They're a little chatty. With my beauty products, I'm always creating unique color combinations. They come in often to exchange ideas. They said, that they're preparing for an important stylist contest. What I heard is their opponents are part of a notorious stylist group in Florawish. They're great with cool styling elements, but the way they act is far from charming. I heard they steal sketches from other stylists.
What? I can't believe any stylist would do that.
I have a bad feeling about this. Do you know where to find them?
I do. Something happened to their leader. Are you going there to help?
Sure, if they need it.
Okay then. I have something for you.
Huh? What is it?
A hairstyle. Besides makeup, I'm really good at styling hair.
I can tell by your own hair.
Anyway, my talks with Salai and Farini gave me lots of inspiration. So, I've always wanted to return the favor. So, I designed this cool hairstyle. Do you think maybe it'll come in handy? Unfortunately, I've been so busy with cosmetics orders, and the hairstyle is still missing a specific material.
What is it? We can get it.
I just need one brushie. With that, I can finish this cool hairstyle. All done. Here you go. As for finding Salai and Farini, check Wolfroot Grove nearby. That's where they'll be battling their opponents. You should find them there.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Timmy's. You're good. You'll earn tons of blings for sure.
I bet. You'll get all the blings in Florawish.
Whoa! I'm always running low on blings. How did you know? Cosmetic research and development takes a lot of blings. I really needed to hear that. Thanks a lot. Oh no, I forgot to pick up the aroma lilies I ordered. I gotta go. Good luck over at Wolfroot Grove. Hope you find Salai and Farini.
Dorsey's brother left us the sketch. You're the one who stole it. It belongs to us.
Oh yeah? Where's your proof? Unless you've got evidence, you're just spouting nonsense.
That's right, boss man. Ha! Your stylist group is so weak, the only reason we'd compete with you is because we pity you. Your styling is a joke. Ah! Think you can win back the sketch? In your dreams. If you lose, you need to admit you slandered us. In the name of the Ebony Scissors, you will pay the price. 3 new outfit sketches.
You scoundrel!
Scum like you don't deserve to be stylists!
Boss, they've got some nerve. 3's not enough. We should get 5.
Hey, good idea. 5 it is.
You Just because you got Adorina's support. You call yourself stylists? I bet you can't even draw. That's why you steal sketches.
Shut your mouth.
Stop it!
Who are you? Stay out of this.
I'm Nikki, and I'm a stylist. Dorsey couldn't make it, so I'm here on her behalf.
A replacement? Ha! You don't look that impressive.
Just you wait. You'll see what Nikki can do.
Kadru, that's enough. We've got more important things.
You got it, boss. Alrighty. You ready to lose?
Why should I be? If anyone's going to lose, it's you.
That's right.
You know nothing about the ebony scissors. Our black scissors cut through every inch of fabric. Snip, snip, you're going to lose. Prepare to cry.
Okay then, the sketch.
Hand it over.
Darn it. Boss man, what now?
Give it to her.
You won this one, but the ebony scissors will be back. The ebony scissors will cut through every inch of fabric. Just you wait. We'll show you.
Nikki, thank you. You're my second best bestie after Dorsey from now on. All the Golden Daisy stylists are your friends. If you ever need anything like chimcadas, weave spiders, or sizzblooms, you can come to us.
Oh, except for Sakos. They give me the creeps.
Oh, right. Everything but Sakos.
You're so kind. Really. I'm glad I met Timis, so I could meet you.
Miss Timis?
I'm relieved she isn't mad at us. She spent a lot of time she could have used to earn blings exchanging styling ideas with us.
Farini, let's visit her shop more often once everything's settled.
That's great. She'll be happy. Actually, I was looking for you two because of Dorsey. Nanoi is taking care of her right now. Dorsey may fall unconscious, and she keeps mentioning the Wish Envoy. Have you heard of them?
It does sound familiar.
Remember, Salai? Ever since we challenged the ebony scissors, Dorsey's been really anxious. She was visiting the wishing spot, along the river behind the Daisy Inn at midnight. It's where the statue of the Wishing One is. One morning, she said she met this Wish Envoy. He sold her something called a Quick Wish bottle. He told her it could grant wishes instantly.
But then, she fell into a coma after she used it.
A Quick Wish bottle. Promising instant wish granting. Anxious wish makers. And also a mysterious figure in the middle of the night.
Sounds like people making wishes at night are targets of some scam.
Those wish makers are definitely the victims. And Dorsey in a coma? Could it really be linked to that Wish Envoy?
If we want to get to the bottom of this, we need to track down the Wish Envoy.
Maybe we could stake out the wishing spot Dorsey visited. We might just catch him.
We can try. Dorsey said the Wish Envoy is at the wishing spots late at night.
We'll pretend to be wish makers and lure him out.
Great idea.
You two, please be careful.
Will do. Momo, we'll head over soon. Oh yeah, we'll get Nanoi too.
Just leave it to us. We're heading back to see Dorsey anyway. Meet Nanoi at the wishing spot by the river, behind the Daisy Inn.
Is this the Wishing One statue?
Was he supposed to be holding something?
Nikki, Salai told me about your plans. And I'm in.
Welcome aboard, Nanoi. We were supposed to figure this out together anyway.
Oh, no. I meant to say I can lay low nearby, then pounce. If the Wish Envoy really is behind the unexplained comas, we absolutely can't let him escape.
Agreed. We need to be extra prepared. We're counting on you, Nanoi. Momo and I will be late-night wishmakers. You can hide nearby, then ambush him.
Oh, come on, team! We need to come up with a cool code word. How about...
Barbecue's ready.
You're a genius! That's a fantastic choice! Barbecue's Ready is both informative and instructive. Yeah, that's it. It's the winner!
Great. Nonoi can ambush him, and we'll catch him together when I yell barbecue's ready. Okay. I wish for unlimited diamonds.
Nikki, come on, that's ridiculous. I know we're only acting, but it needs to be believable. We need the Wish Envoy to fall for it.
I wish for unlimited whim stars.
Nikki, I know we're only... We need the...
Oh, Wishing One. Hello. I'm Nikki. I wish I knew where the miracle outfit is. If I find the miracle outfit, I'll be strong enough to help Nonoi. And I can solve the mystery of the unexplained comas.
Who, me? Oh, Wishing One. I'm Momo, and I have a wish as big and sincere as my love for barbecue. I've been saving up all my blings. If you grant Nikki's wish, they're all yours.
The wishes made by all resound in his ears. I am the Wishing One's envoy. It is my sacred duty in this life to show the world the Wishing One's divine power. All of your wishes flow to my ears, and so onto his. You all are his chosen ones. I have here a quick wish bottle blessed by his power. This relic can instantly grant any wish.
Really? You're not trying to trick us, right? Does it cost blings?
It could be priceless, but for those who lack sincerity, it is worthless. How heartfelt are your wishes? Offer as much as you can in exchange.
But how will I know if it works without testing it? I need to try it.
Right, a test. No miracle, no blings.
His miracles work in ways you could never imagine.
Momo, barbecue's ready.
You fools!
Don't move!
I can't believe he escaped. All that hard work for nothing. What just happened?
We were really close. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. Tomorrow is another day.
Nikki's right. However, something's bothering me. While he was running away, a Quick Wish bottle fell into the water. Then bam, an earthquake.
And then all the lights went out.
Looks like this Quick Wish bottle is pretty complex. It might even be destructive.
Things are starting to get dangerous. We should head to the mayor's residence and tell Mayor Grace.
Bad, Ribbit. Something's wrong, Ribbit.
Please calm down and stop croaking. We don't have any experience dealing with appeals from croakers. Let me check the Flora-Wish public records. Maybe there are some I can use as a reference. 987AW. No. Complaints about singing croakers? I see. I'll treat the two of you as if you were townsfolk. But before we continue, please fill me in.
The Monroe-Fins went berserk. The facilities are flooded, Ribbit.
That's right, Ribbit. My precious spray painting time was ruined.
Is that all you care about, Ribbit?
Don't you dare look down on my graffiti, Ribbit.
So the equipment malfunctioned in the Well of Fortune, which caused a power outage here in town. Tell me more about these Monroe fins.
I saw one carrying a suspicious wish bottle in its mouth. Then they went crazy, Ribbit.
I was busy with my art. I didn't see anything. Ribbit.
The suspicious wish bottle you saw, did it happen to float down the river?
Yeah, Ribbit.
And you are? Nonoi, what are you doing here? The last wish I made was 49 days ago.
Mayor Grace, I'm not here to collect wishes. My friend Nikki is a stylist, and this is her friend Momo. We've been investigating the town's coma incidents. That quick wish bottle he dropped, it's dangerous.
I understand now. For now, we should start by dealing with the Monroefin's violent behavior. After we've gotten that under control, we'll fix the town's electricity. What's the current status at the Well of Fortune? Is it safe for a repair crew?
I don't know, Ribbit. It's a mess down there, Ribbit.
Monroefins are bad. The humans might get hurt, Ribbit.
I have a floating outfit. I can check the well. Nikki is an awesome stylist. Any obstacle, she can float right over it. And I think I can also acquire a sketch for an electrician outfit. Then I'll have the ability to repair the damaged power system.
Then I'll leave it to you, Miss Nikki.
Consider it done.
On behalf of everyone in Florish, I offer our thanks.
See you at the Well of Fortune, Ribbit.
Please be careful. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, human girl, Ribbit.
No problem. I'm Nikki. I'm here to fix the power system.
Perfect. Finally, some help, Ribbit. The main power switch is in the deepest part of the well, Ribbit. Turn it on and everything will return to normal, Ribbit. It's right up there, Ribbit.
Thank you so much for helping us fix the power system, Ribbit. Take this gift. This sketch is a token of our gratitude. Here you go, Ribbit. Nikki, come visit us anytime, Ribbit.
Nikki! Are you okay? Did the Monroefins hurt you?
Not a scratch. It was a total cakewalk.
We did it! We got rid of the Monroefins and fixed the power system in the Well of Fortune. I saw it. All the streetlights just lit up. You're amazing! Oh, you too, Momo.
Of course, we saved the day! Fortunately, we let the wish envoy slip away. Too bad, I should have unleashed my Meow Fist. Yeah!
It's okay, Momo. We may not have caught the Wish Envoy, but we still got a very crucial lead. What's that? Evidence that links the Quick Wish bottle to the coma incidents. Remember when the Croakers were complaining to Mayor Grace earlier? They said after the Monroefin bit the suspicious wish bottle, it went berserk. Ring any bells?
Captain Haya said, before the victims fell unconscious, they all had vivid hallucinations. Their minds wandered, they rambled, and had wild mood swings.
When I came back, I found my mom passed out on the floor, and the house was a mess.
They all used Quick Wish bottles.
Exactly. That's my theory, too. I'm confident that the coma incidents are connected to the Wish Envoy and his Quick Wish bottles. Could he?
Nanoi, what's wrong? You just turned really pale.
I'm fine. Now that we know the truth behind the coma incidents, we need to catch this Wish Envoy.
Yes. But he slipped away last time, and now we have no idea where to track him down.
I've got some intel. Really? Great work, Nanoi. While you were at the Well of Fortune, I went to talk to some devout wishmakers. They gave me great information. The Wish Envoy is putting on a wish gathering. It'll be at the circular plaza in the ruins, at sunrise.
He's got some nerve. We're on his tail, and he shows his face.
With so many people, he's aiming for a big score. Nanoi, let's go check it out. Okay. This crowd is huge. They all came for the Quick Wish bottle too? Maybe... They probably know something about the Wish Envoy we don't. Nanoi, let's split up and ask around. Okay.
It's... The Wish Envoy! The Wish Envoy's here! It's a Fey-Wish sprite! I knew it! The Wish Envoy! It's a descendant of the Wishing One!
The Wishing One hears every sincere and heartfelt wish. And, by his will, I, the Wish Envoy, will ensure everyone's wishes come true!
A Fey-Wish sprite? Why?
Maybe it's sided with the Wish Envoy. Or maybe the real Wish Envoy is a Fey-Wish sprite.
Even though they're the descendants of the Wishing One, they aren't able to grant wishes. Also, they hardly ever get close to humans. Either way, I doubt it's working with the Wish Envoy we met.
And what could it be up to? I have magical Quick Wish bottles for everyone. But first, before offering you these miracle makers, I'm sure some people have questions. Please ask away. Worried about the side effects? Have you seen a Quick Wish bottle before? After using one, your neighbor fell unconscious. Someone selling Quick Wish bottles at the Stylist Guild Memorial? I think I get it now.
Hey! When are you gonna give us the Quick Wish bottles?
Yeah! I skipped work for this. Hand it over already.
Calm down! I'll give them to you. Be patient.
Give us the bottles now!
All right. Everyone, please wait here. I'll go get the Quick Wish bottles.
After him. Gerota? What are you doing?
Please, don't arrest me. I'm just an innocent Fey-Wish sprite trying to be a knight. A knight? Can Fey-Wish sprites be knights? No, but there will be one someday. It'll be me. Cool armor, sharp swords, and amazing women-see. I'll have it all. Look, I'm not a bad guy. I'm just investigating the mysterious coma incident.
Wait, you too?
You're investigating? No wonder. That's how you found me. I overheard some other Fey-Wish sprites. They were talking about the coma incidents. Everyone's really worried. At least that's what I've heard. I thought, if I could solve this, everyone would think I'm a super powerful Fey-Wish sprite.
Gerota.
And that's how I, Gerota, future Fey-Wish Sprite Knight, got involved in this investigation. I discovered a victim who made a wish using the Quick Wish bottle. He bought it from someone called the Wish Envoy, before he fell unconscious, of course. I couldn't tell if it was the cause or just a coincidence. So, I staged the wish gathering, pretending to be the Wish Envoy.
To collect more info about the Quick Wish bottles?
Yeah. Based on what I collected from the gathering, the incidents are directly connected to the Wish Envoy and his Quick Wish bottles.
Our investigation suggests the same thing.
He escaped right out from under us before. We thought maybe... at the wish gathering we'd have another chance. Turns out, though...
Sorry, it was just me. This Wish Envoy, he's more elusive than the Wishmaster. I've tried to find him, but I keep failing. I just feel so stupid. Ugh.
Gerota, it's not your fault. The Wish Envoy is very cunning.
That's right. But... Nikki, is there really nothing we can do?
Nanoi, I just remembered I have to do something. Gotta go. Sorry.
Why is she acting so weird?
We haven't caught the Wish Envoy yet. And her mother is still in a coma.
Is there any way I can help?
I'm worried about her. Do you know where she might have gone?
I do know. Nanoi has a secret base. It's right next to the Dream Warehouse. When I'm investigating the town, sometimes I sneak in to rest. If she's feeling down, she'd go there.
Thank you, Jiroda. That's very helpful. We'll go there and look for her now.
Yeah. Go ahead, you two. I'll keep searching for clues about the Wish Envoy. We'll catch that snake soon.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't fought with my mother, she wouldn't have used the Quick Wish bottle and fallen unconscious. It's all my fault. Nanoi? Huh? Nikki? Nanoi? Earlier, you said we were friends, right? And real friends share each other's joys and help through hard times.
No one can help me. My mother told me not to investigate, but I did it anyway. That's why. She's unconscious now.
Nanoi, it's not your fault. Not only that, but even though your mother forbade you from investigating, you're still committed. It's important to you.
Yeah, it's really important. But... Nikki, I want to tell you a story. My mother adopted me when I was little. She taught me a lot. Sewing plushies, folding paper cranes. At the Great Wish Tree, I would hang my wishes on its branches. As I stood on my tiptoes, I would enjoy her warmth. I loved my mother with all my heart. But I couldn't help myself. I want to know who I am, where I came from, what I am. The first time I brought this up with her, she got so angry, she refused to let me investigate. I had never seen her like that. But the thoughts wouldn't stop. They were always there, refusing to go away, gnawing at me. In the back of my mind, day after day. I knew she wouldn't approve, let alone be open to talking about it. So
You kept investigating your history in secret.
my mother found out eventually. She was so mad. I couldn't understand why. I got really upset. I stormed out. As soon as I returned, I found her on the floor, and the house was a mess. My mom, she must have used that Quick Wish bottle to stop me from looking into who I am. It's all my fault.
Nanoi, it's not your fault. The Wish Envoy in that Quick Wish bottle did this. The last thing she would want is to see you in pain like this. It sounds like she wants you to be happy, always. To be that little girl who sought comfort in her arms. We're here for you. We'll figure this out, no matter what.
You're right. If we work together, we can save her. I'm a dedicated Dream Warehouse keeper. Even as an intern.
That's the spirit. Now, there's something I want to ask.
What is it?
There's this song.
What was that?
I'll go look.
It's me, Galio.
Galio? Why are you here?
So sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I've got information about the Wish Envoy.
Really? How'd you manage to get information like that?
I'm a devoted and passionate wishmaker, so I have my sources. Actually, I bumped into the Wish Envoy earlier. He talks with a husky voice, And he wears a hood.
You really saw him?
Where was he?
He was at the ruins nearby. I saw he had a big box of stuff with him. And he was chatting with someone. I was eavesdropping. All I heard was about some quick wish bottle. It can instantly grant wishes. I thought, oh wow, I gotta get one. But then poof, they vanished without a trace.
And then afterwards you went to the wish gathering. Is that why?
It is. But then, the wish envoy turned out to be a Fey-Wish sprite. What a hoax.
You know, the real wish envoy might be a hoax too.
I know. I heard what you guys said. So that's why I want to help.
Telling us was very helpful. Thank you, Galio.
It's nothing. I should apologize for not sharing earlier. I just wanted to get that quick wish bottle. I was desperate. You helped me fix Ansia's love token and saved me. I was a hot mess. I couldn't even eat. I missed her so much. I'm really grateful for what you did. I was selfish and... I'm sorry.
It's okay. Mr. Galio, I get how you feel. We all have wishes that aren't easy to let go of.
You caught us at the right time. We were completely out of leads, but now we can dive right back in.
I'm so happy to hear that. The ruins where I saw the Wish Envoy are a little to the east. Over there.
There? I know it! Nikki, let's go check it out. We might find something there.
Okay. Mr. Galio, are you coming with us?
Me? No. Now that I know the Wish Envoy is dangerous, I'm not going near a quick wish bottle. You go ahead. I'll cheer from here.
All right. And if you happen to see Jiroda, that Fey-Wish sprite that you met at the Wish Gathering, please let him know. We're heading east to the ruins in search of clues.
So the Fey-Wish sprite is named Jiroda. Okay, no problem. I'll help you find him.
Huh? A torn piece of a note?
Oh, what's it say? What's it say?
What does it say? Something about... a pink-haired girl?
Nikki! You have pink hair!
Me? It might just be a coincidence. It's just one piece of info, nothing definitive, really.
That's true. We should still take it and show Captain Haya. It's possible the guards know something.
Right. Make sure to leave no stone unturned.
Nikki! Nonoi!
Jiroda!
I caught the Wish Envoy!
Really? But how?
Well, after we split, the Wish Envoy, I started tracking him. I went to all the places. The Wishmaker said they saw him at the gathering. And finally I found him. Oh wow, it paid off!
Then what happened?
Then, he saw me too. So I thought, it's time to take action. I rushed out of the woods and bumped into the Wish Envoy. No. I smashed right into him. Then we had a duel. But that snake, he played dirty and punched me in the head. It was not a fair fight. As an honorable knight, I refused to back down. So I made an earth-shaking battle cry. Ah!
So heroic. Way to fight back.
This doesn't sound right.
Then Captain Haya, who happened to be passing by, saw us and arrested him.
There we go.
Really?
The finale wasn't so epic, but everything turned out great. I'll always remember your heroic... Ah!
Thanks, Nikki. The Wish Envoy is locked up at the Flourish Guard's office, but he won't say anything, so Captain Haya sent me to look for you.
Looking for us? That doesn't sound like Captain Haya.
The Wish Envoy made a strange demand.
What was it?
He said that he'll only talk to the pink-haired girl in private.
Does he mean... me?
Just like it says in the note. Yeah. It's gotta be you. You're the only pink-haired girl that I've seen around here. The thing is...
Why only talk to a junior stylist who just arrived here? It's almost like he's been watching you.
No idea. Even Captain Haya is clueless.
This doesn't concern Nikki. I'll go. Nanai. Jiroda, we need to go too. Where's the Flora-Wish Guard's office?
The place with all the flower trees. It's on Alina Street. Come on, let's go.
I know you want to save your mother, but the suspect is very dangerous. I can't let you in.
But Nikki shouldn't be dragged into all of this. She's new here in Flora-Wish.
I don't believe in coincidences.
Captain Haya, we're here.
Nikki, thank you. Sorry for the short notice. I'm hoping you can help us.
Of course. Just tell me what you need.
That's good. What we need is to leave you alone with the suspect. Our team will be on standby, and he'll be restrained. Just interview him. Get as much intel as possible. Don't worry. He's not a stylist. We have everything under control.
Can Momo come with me?
I'd go with Nikki.
You're not human, so it's fine.
That was blunt.
I've secured you a temp guard uniform to ensure the interrogation process goes smoothly.
While wearing it, you'll feel a boost in your confidence and poise. And poise is the key to success.
Cool. I get to be a temporary guard.
Remember, your primary goal is to get information. Don't provoke the suspect. Your safety comes first. Let's not waste time. Here's your temp guard uniform. Go ahead and put it on. May the Arosa bless you.
The pink-haired girl. Finally. I've been waiting.
What do you mean? You don't know me.
Knowing, not knowing, just two sides of the same coin. After all, does it matter which side is heads, if you're the one flipping the coin?
Does that make you the coin flipper?
Not at all. I'm just an ant, held in stasis between two sides. The Prophet saw me and took pity on my plight.
Who's the Prophet?
He's the one who flips the coin. His quick wish bottles take people to the other side, where all their wishes come true.
Everyone is in a coma. How do you know it's not all a lie?
Just what do wishes mean to you?
Wishes are shiny diamonds.
Nikki, be serious!
They're aspirations, the blueprints of life.
You must think Wishfield is a peaceful wish-making sanctuary. That the Wishing One was an awe-inspiring, benevolent god. Want to know the truth? This place has been in turmoil since the Age of Divinity. Even now, the discord is endless. The Wishing One sacrificed himself for nothing. I'll tell you what wishes really are. Paths drawn by the coin flipper, who forces us to follow them.
Watch yourself! Shh, shh, or you'll feel my claws!
You're too negative. It's pointless to dwell on the past, or to debate the meaning of wishes. Harming innocent people will always be a crime. You've been helping this prophet? What's in it for you? Can you go to this other side too?
I'm different. The prophet said that in the future he saw, the artifact was destined to be mine. So, following the prophet's guidance will ensure it becomes mine.
What is it?
The Wishing One's supreme artifact. It's called... No. I'm not worthy enough to say its name. Not yet.
What does this supreme artifact do?
It can fulfill one wish. It doesn't matter what it is.
Huh?
I can see you are intrigued. I'm right. What wish came to mind?
I wished for all girls to never get cramps again.
Nikki, you need to focus! Ask about the Prophet's guidance!
Oh yeah. So, is this the guidance? What does he want with me?
Of course! The Prophet sees everything.
Then he must know my next question. And also, the answer to it.
A clever girl with a strong mind. I get it now. I understand why you intrigue the Prophet.
Could you?
Nikki, assertive! Be assertive!
Enough! Tell me how to wake up the comatose victims. Right now!
Oh, you scared me, and I forgot everything. All I can remember now is writing down a cure in a ledger which I left in a cave on Relic Hill in Breezy Meadow. However, you need to go alone. If anyone accompanies you to look for it, I can't guarantee you'll find the ledger.
Here's what happened. Nikki, you're amazing. If it were me, I would have gotten tricked.
These kinds of suspects are master manipulators. Tough to crack. Nikki, excellent work.
But while it's good we know where the ledger is, Nikki going alone, it's too risky.
That's right. It's obviously a trap. She won't be alone. She'll have me.
That's not enough. Since she's done a lot for me, maybe I can put on a pink wig. And I'll take Nikki's place. Wait a second. Pink hair is my thing. Nanoi, remember, you said I was a talented stylist. Trust me, I can look after myself. No need to worry. Besides, I'm already wrapped up in all this. The Prophet knows who I am. Through him, maybe we can get some answers. Nikki, thank you. I still have something to ask you, too. When I get back. Okay, you got this, Nikki. You too, Momo. You'll find the ledger. I believe in you. And if anything happens, I'll use the Grand Crane to save you. I've gotta fix it, though. I'd better head to my secret base. Hey, you never know. We might be back first.
Yeah, it's just a ledger. We'll be back here in no time.
It's good you're confident, but you need to be realistic, too. Relic Hill is a long way from Florawish. You'll need transportation. Head over to the Sichia Art Academy field base in Breezy Meadow. Go to the rental place and rent a whimcycle there.
Rent a whimcycle? Understood. Let's go, Momo. Time's against us.
Nikki, may the Arosa bless you.
Thank you. My name is Fluffy Waltz Dodo Bear. I'm a PC. But you can call me Miss Dodo Bear.
Hello, Miss Dodo Bear. Are you a ghost?
You're definitely not from around here. PCs are born from clothes that have been soaked with strong wishes. We're descendants of the Wishing One.
Here's a poem for you.
What?
Cloth blessed where wishes rest, a fairy rises from the dress. Dare not call it ghost unless in jest. Dress, wish, boom, PC.
Cut it out!
I'm sorry.
Enough already! I need to get going. With every fiber of my being, I want to leave. In return for your help, I want to give you something. But not here. Not now. When the time is right, come to the bridge near the Metal Activity Support Center.
Miss Dodo Bear.
She's so mysterious.
Next time we'll ask some questions.
For now, let's keep looking for the ledger.
This must be the ledger. Sales records, finances, credit lists, quick wishing for dummies. I found it!
What's it say? What's it say?
It says here, when a wish made with the quick wish bottle is fulfilled, the wishmaker will awaken. So that means, to wake Nanoi's mother, we need to fulfill her wish.
Does it say anything about the prophet?
I don't think so. Let's head back and find Nanoi. We can tell her the good news. I'm worried, though.
What's wrong, Nikki?
Nothing. We'll talk about it when we see Nanoi.
Nikki, you're back! Oh, great! Perfect timing. Nanoi was gonna rescue you by crashing the Grand Crane into the cave. Good thing she's still repairing it.
We're fine. We got the ledger, and it even explains how to wake up someone who used a quick wish bottle.
What did it say?
We must fulfill the wish of the person who used it.
My mother's wish. I know where to find her quick wish bottle. It should be down in the crane room. It's in the depths of the Dream Warehouse.
The Dream Warehouse? Is that the storage area where you keep the wishes?
That's right. Look, that's the Dream Warehouse over there. Whoa! It looks really old.
For more than a millennium, it's been standing here. Inside it is stored every single wish that people have made ever since.
In ancient times, people viewed it as the place where wishes sleep, so they called it the Dream Warehouse.
It's a beautiful name.
I agree. It really is. I can still remember the first day I became an intern keeper, when my mother first brought me here. I was so happy then. Inside were millions of wish bottles and wish cards, more than there are stars in the sky. There's a room with countless paper cranes. They fly around, circling the original Grand Crane. Whenever I'm sad, I can lift my spirits just by thinking about it. My mother said, people put their faith in us to store their precious wishes. We must treat them with the utmost care, to preserve them forever.
Nanoi?
What is it, Nikki?
I'm sorry, but what if your mother's wish is for you to stop looking for your past?
I know. I thought about that. It might be. However, after thinking about the Dream Warehouse, I've made up my mind. The Wish Envoy, or rather the Prophet, believed he had me cornered. He's forcing me to choose between my mother's wish and my own.
But that's not really a choice. The Prophet set all this up. If you follow his lead, you're playing into his hand.
You're right. From deep inside each person, every wish is born, finding its place. The same goes for me and my path.
Nanoi.
I want to be a better Dream Warehouse keeper. To be as brave as you, Nikki. Maybe one day, the shadow hanging over this place will lift on its own. At that time, my background will no longer be a mystery. It's okay. I'll be fine. Dorota, take Nikki and Momo to the main entrance. I'll fix the Grand Crane and find you. Here's the key. Okay. Come on. Let's go! Nikki, this is the Dream Warehouse's main entrance. Unfortunately, it's been broken for many years.
Huh? Can we fix it?
Not even Nanoi can fix it. It's beyond repair. Many years ago, there was a great and terrible war. All of Wishfield was affected. The Dream Warehouse's entrance was damaged. Ever since then, repairing it's been a nightmare. The Dream Warehouse keepers ride on the Grand Crane. They use the rooftop entrance.
That's okay. With my floating outfit, I can get there easily.
Nanoi said so. I'll unlock the entrance. Then head to the depths of the warehouse and find me in the crane room.
It's like a dreamland. Beautiful. Wait a sec.
We're the Wishmaster's Paladins. We've been tasked with recovering and investigating all suspicious wish bottles. You're not dream warehouse keepers. Stay out of our way!
But that bottle is important to us. We need it to save lives.
Geroda, you know our code.
Stop getting in our way! The descendant of a traitor dares to question us? You want to be locked up again?
No, I don't.
Let's go!
Stop! I'm the intern keeper of the Dream Warehouse, Nanoi. 6,239 years ago, humans and Fey Wish Sprites signed the Dream Warehouse management contract. Fey Wish Sprites have the right to take wishing orbs, but not wishing items. To remove wishing items, permission may only be granted by a Dream Warehouse keeper.
You're only an intern keeper? Who do you think you are? This is a direct order from the Wishmaster. We don't need anyone's permission.
Last warning. Put down the wish bottle, or else I'm going to use force.
Ha! Go ahead. Let's see you use force. Do it! You're a joke.
Nanoi!
Stop there!
I got it! Let's go! Geroda, are you okay?
I'm fine. Hurry up and read your mother's wish.
I wish for Nanoi to grow up strong and reliable. When this happens, I'll feel reassured. When she flies free from my arms, I'll release this paper crane. There's something written underneath. Take your time, daughter. You'll always be your mother's little girl. No one knows you better than your own mother. Her wish is for you to grow strong. That way, you can achieve whatever you want. But how will we know when this wish is fulfilled? It's not that kind of wish. We can't clearly define when it's fulfilled.
Fulfilling her mother's wish might take a really long time.
It's okay. Even if my mom can't wake up now, at least I know what I need to do. She's always been so supportive. She loves me. Maybe too much. She's worried my curiosity may be trouble. When she wakes up, you can talk it over with her. You're right. When she wakes up, and she will wake up, I'll hug her, and then share all my hopes and dreams.
Beautiful.
Nikki, everyone, thank you for all your help. Wait, Nikki, you wanted to ask me about something. What was it? I made a wish at the Great Wish Tree when I first arrived in Floriwish, and I heard a song, but it was only in my head. I thought it might be a kind of clue to help us find the miracle outfit. Then I heard Jean and Ruby hum the same tune. They said that they had learned it from you. Oh, I see. That song. It's from a music box I had since I was a baby. Mom said it was already with me. It was in my cradle when she adopted me. As a child, we would sit together on the terrace. She'd hold me in her arms. I'd use the music box. We'd both hum along. I reminisce when I hear it. The song is like the key to my heart. Maybe, since it helped me, it can help you too, to find the miracle outfit. I'll go look for the music box. Nikki, meet me on the second floor terrace. Nikki, you're here. This is my music box.
What? Nikki!
I got inspiration for the miracle outfit. It's called Wishful Rosa.
Wishful Rosa? Where'd you get that name?
When I got the inspiration, I saw a mysterious figure humming this song. It was ancient and sad. Countless Arosa blossomed around him. Golden light glowed from a slender bottle. He cradled it in his arms. Like the Wishing One figurine in the music box? Yes, exactly. Especially the bottle. That's the Wishing One's legendary supreme artifact.
The object the Prophet foresaw? What the Wish Envoy gets in the future? Is that the same artifact you're talking about?
Momo, I think this clue is an important part of acquiring the entire Wishful Rosa outfit. The inspiration was only for part of the outfit. Maybe, as we get closer to the Prophet, we'll discover more about the Wishing One's supreme artifact.
So, where are we off to next?
I don't know. Maybe the ledger. We were so focused on the coma incident, we didn't have time to check it. Since the Wish Envoy is connected to the Prophet, maybe it holds some clues. My mom's name. It's not in the ledger. Let me see. Oh, you're right. It isn't in there. We know she bought a Quick Wish bottle. So if she bought it, why isn't it in the ledger?
That's strange.
Also, a lot of the names here, they're Flamecrest Festival participants.
Flamecrest Festival?
It's a grand festival held in Stoneville. But beyond that, I don't know much.
The residents of Stoneville are close with the PCs. So, with Feywish sprites and Floriwish folk, they try to keep their distance.
Besides a few traders, we don't really hear from them much. Even our wish-making traditions are different. As a dream warehouse keeper, I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Stoneville.
Fey-wish sprites aren't welcome there either. I'll just have to sneak in.
Let's split up for now then. We'll meet up later to share information.
But we don't really know anything about Stoneville. We should ask the people there. Or maybe a PC.
Miss Dodo Bear?
Yeah, we'll talk to Dodo Bear at the bridge near the Meadow Activity Support Center. She owes us one anyway.
Nikki, Momo, take care. And don't trust the PCs. They supposedly bring bad luck. If you need anything, come find me. Hi, Miss Dodo Bear. Oops, sorry.
You are so rude, disrupting a lady's musical moment.
It won't happen again.
Speak. What is it that brings you here?
Miss Dodo Bear, earlier you said, if we ever find ourselves needing help, we can come to you.
That's right. As a lady, I keep my word. And I have something important to tell you. It's about the Prophet.
That's just what we need.
I, a lady, overheard him. It was purely by accident, but that rude wish envoy locked me away. Just because I accidentally overheard him speaking to the Prophet. Unfortunately, I didn't get a good look at him. Their conversation was about the Flamecrest Festival being held in Stoneville.
Flamecrest Festival? So, that must be their goal.
They also mentioned the name, Giovanni. Those two are up to no good. And this Giovanni definitely sounds like their next target.
Giovanni? You mean the merchant? The one who sells the wish flight paper?
That I don't know. What I do know is that they're looking for Giovanni in Stoneville.
So Giovanni went to Stoneville. Thank you for the information, Miss Dodo Bear. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. You saved my life. Just consider it a lady returning the favor. You seem like you're in a rush. Do you know how to get to Stoneville? From the Meadow Activity Support Center, keep walking straight ahead. When you come across the towering stones, you'll know you've arrived. You should hurry, otherwise you'll miss the festival.
Why won't you let me in the village? I'm the renowned makeup artist Timmy's. You'll regret keeping me out. You're missing out on the world's greatest beauty products, all at 2% off. 2% off!
Ha! Not even for 50%. For a little kid, you've got some attitude. We don't deal with anyone from that cursed land. We've heard all about it. The makeup artist making beauty products in the Wishing Woods, along with a bunch of nonsense Fey-wish sprites. Saps and Flora-wish might buy into that, but not us. Hurry along, you're not welcome in Stoneville. There's no business for you here.
But... enough! I'm gonna let that go. I've got a very important client waiting. You wait. I'll be back. I won't give up!
Wait, Timmy's?
Timmy's ran off in a huff. She didn't notice us at all.
This place really doesn't welcome Fey-wish sprites, or anything related to them.
And who are you?
We're... PCs. I'm Wukaka Nikki, the PC.
And I'm... meow, Momo the PC.
Haha, my name's Pietro. And I might be getting up there in age, but I know a human from a PC when I see one.
You got me. I'm a traveling stylist who just arrived here. I'm Nikki, and this is Momo.
Are you the one? The brilliant and courageous stylist rumored to have battled none other than the Wish Envoy?
Yep, that's me.
I've heard the Wish Envoy has a Fey-wish sprite as his puppet. Is it true?
So, you're a gossip.
Little kitty, I'm past my prime. If it weren't for juicy gossip, I'd have never agreed to patrol the village entrance for Spindle. Ha! A long time ago, old Pietro used to be the most promising lad in the village. So, you're here. Must be for the coma cases. Continuing the investigation? I understand. Gotta stay low-key. But any info you can share?
Mr. Pietro, although we've caught the Wish Envoy, there's someone even more mysterious behind him. The Prophet. Based on all the intel, it seems like the next target might be Giovanni.
What? They're after Giovanni? He's the lad who brought miracles back to Stoneville. We can't let him be next. No. He's been in the Stoneville market lately, selling his wish flight paper. It's pretty far. It'll take time to get there.
Uncle Pietro! Is my dad back yet?
Louise! I'm only 46 years young. My hearing is fine. I don't think your dad is back yet. Also, Louise, this is Nikki, a stylist from out of town. She's a nice girl like yourself. Can you give her a ride to see Giovanni? It's important.
Of course. Hi there, I'm Louise, and I'm a stylist like you. I'm from Stoneville, and my favorite crafting material is scarf worms.
So far, I like them all. No favorites.
I save the chit-chat. You two hurry up. Quickly, get in the carriage. Louisa's father is this village's wish collector. She'll help you find Giovanni, and I can take a nap. Let's hope Giovanni is still at the market. May the Silver Gale be with you.
Miss Nikki, Momo, sit tight. Let's go!
This place looks completely different from Florawish.
My dad used to take me to Florawish. The houses are big and ugly, and also, the gardens are tiny. Our village is way better.
Hey!
We have a large field of purple flowers and adorable fluffy flora sheep. We're also home to the famous dye workshop. Floragale cloth is a premium product. The dye workshop uses flowers to make it. Floragale flowers are gifts from the Silvergale.
What's the Silvergale?
The Silvergale is a god who listens to the wishes made by Stoneville villagers.
Huh? Isn't that supposed to be the wishing one?
That was true a long time ago. But then, the wishing one became the Silvergale. The thing is, people in Florawish claim this isn't true. So, that's why we don't like them very much. Miss Nikki, we're here!
What a market! Feels like my grandma's country house.
So many things I've never seen before!
The Stoneville market is filled with village specialties, like fruit drinks and dyed fabrics. Also, Giovanni should be here. Huh? Oh yeah, here you go. Something to welcome you to Stoneville, Miss Nikki.
These... are they from that field we saw?
Yeah. We Stoneville villagers take a bunch of lavin fringes wherever we go. They represent wishes, and my dad says, fortune returns when you give blessings to those around you.
Please, thank you. Your blessing is well received. Good fortune will be with us.
Nikki, they're burning wishes. Look!
I saw. Is it the local wish-making custom?
Here, people believe that by burning their wishes, they can lighten their burdens. People here rely more on their own abilities to achieve their wishes, bringing peace. Also, this way, the Fey-Wish sprites won't take their wishes.
Mr. Giovanni!
Miss Nikki, it's a pleasure to see you again. Here for the Flamecrest Festival?
Yes. We're looking for someone. He did something awful that really fired me up.
That's what the Flame about. I guess that makes sense.
We captured a key suspect related to the case. However, there's a mastermind behind him. This person, called the Prophet. He mentioned the Flamecrest Festival as well as your name, Giovanni.
Giovanni! You're being targeted!
What? Me? But how come? Does he want to buy some wish flight paper?
You think it'd be as simple as that? Can't you see the danger you're in?
Sorry. I may be a little oblivious. I don't understand. This so-called prophet, why would he be after me? Although, with my connection to the Flamecrest Festival, it could be my Flamecrest Festival contestant choice.
What is this Flamecrest Festival?
In Stoneville, the Flamecrest Festival is the most celebrated event. People here begin preparing far in advance, and on the big day, they light a massive bonfire at the top of the Flamecrest stone tree. And then, the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest champion starts the ceremony. This is the burning of all wishes made throughout the year.
Wow, that must be incredible.
So that's what these Flamecrest Festival contestants are?
Yes. For some reason, contestants aren't freely chosen. They're recommended. I happen to have a recommendation spot. Maybe the so-called prophet is after my spot. You could become a contestant and sabotage the contest.
With the blazing flames and the big crowd. If the prophet has plans for the Flamecrest Festival, I can't imagine what kind of chaos he'd cause.
We've got to stop him!
Right now, I'm the only one who hasn't submitted their recommendation. Maybe we could stop any chaos from happening if I nominated someone reliable.
Well, you've got one right here.
Me?
Sure. Nikki'd be the perfect choice. Who would be more reliable than the investigator appointed by the Stylist Guild?
You're right. Well then, Nikki, are you willing to become a contestant?
Agreeing to something like that would feel like a huge weight on my shoulders.
Nikki, we don't really have any better option.
Then I'll do it. This way, we can continue the investigation as contestants.
Yeah. And also, if the prophet doesn't get Giovanni's recommendation spot, he might try to sneak in under a different identity.
Sounds like the person you're looking for is mysterious and hard to trace. Someone like that must be dangerous. Be careful in everything you do. This swim crane is my recommendation voucher. It will guide you to Mr. Spindle. He's the owner of the Stoneville Dye Workshop and oversees the annual Flamecrest Festival. In this village, he's the most respected elder. When he sees this paper crane, he'll know that you're the person I recommended. He'll tell you how to become an official Flamecrest Festival contestant.
The flowers are budding less by the year. Here's a face I've never seen. I'm Spindle, owner of the Dye Workshop. You're not the transportation official Mayor Gray sent over, are you?
Oh, no. My name is Nikki, and this is my friend Momo. Giovanni recommended me as a Flamecrest Festival contestant. Here you go, his recommendation voucher.
I see. You don't look like those annoying officials. Then your styling is quite tasteful. Well. Giovanni finally found someone. However, the voucher doesn't make you an official contestant. You'll still need to showcase your best styling skills and gain a final seal of approval.
The styling contest is a warm-up for the wishing ceremony? I didn't realize the bar was so high.
Of course. The Flamecrest Festival isn't just some simple Stoneville celebration. It's a crucial moment to showcase our local styling talent. We can't let those folks in Flourish look down on us. They're always parading with their hoity-toity stylists guild, and yet, their clothes are made from our fabrics.
Of course, fabric is critical. Clothes made with low-quality fabric, it's like a stylish outfit with bad hair. The effect is diminished.
Well said. Our dye workshop and the fabrics produced here are first-class quality. Especially the Florigale cloth made from the local Florigales. It's in high demand in many countries. Clothes made from it even won the gold prize at the King's birthday exhibition.
Now that stuff is super impressive.
I totally understand. Seeing your creations valued by others brings pride and joy.
Therefore, everything we do is to the highest standard, especially the styling contest. Every single contestant must have impeccable styling skills. They represent all of us. If we deliver a poor result, it undermines the people's confidence in our incredible Stoneville fabrics.
That sure is a lot of pressure. Don't worry. To become an official contestant, I'll use all my styling mastery.
Such passion. Reminds me of me in my prime. Youth. All right, head to the Lavin Fringe drying place at the dye workshop. Talk to the quality supervisor, Tanyoyo. That guy, he may be slick, but he does have quite the knack for styling. He's also dependable and charges fairly. So I hired him as a contestant certifier for the Flamecrest Festival. When it comes to assessing styling skills, there's nobody better. Go to him. May the Silvergale be with you, young lady.
What?
Tanyoyo?
Passed out from exhaustion?
Him? Exhaustion? I highly doubt it. He is pretty stiff, though.
Huh? Is this the symptom right before a coma? Tanyoyo, what happened to you? You still owe me a basket of flight fruit. And that book called How to Make the Boss Offer You 1 Million Flings.
Hang on, wait!
Tanyoyo?
Just like that? He disappeared?
Over here!
Jeez! Who put that dummy here?
The dummy. He's standing in for me, as a guard. If people think I'm around, no one dares send low-quality Lavin fringes. All right. Back to work.
Tanyoyo, you're avoiding me again.
Louise, I'm not, and I don't have what you're looking for. Really, I don't. Please don't ask again.
Then,
huh?
What am I gonna do?
Don't cry. No. Oh yeah. Look.
Wow, exquisite. And it's black too. That's so rare.
Only when the night is dark can you see the stars.
Thank you, Tanyoyo. It's just... I'll just think of something else.
Huh? A human with a cat? So weird. Can't believe I haven't seen a Wimborn like that before.
I'm not a Wimborn. I'm Momo. Besides, you're weirder. You turned into a dark mist. And then you disappeared.
What's strange about it? It's just a special women see.
It really is something. It startled me. Hi, I'm Nikki. Can I ask what just happened with Louise?
You know Louise?
She led us through the village, and she also gave us a beautiful bouquet. A lovely girl.
She can be a real headache. The clothes Louise made for the Flamecrest Festival have issues. There's nothing I can do. I've been trying to avoid her. I hope she perks up soon.
What kind of issue?
Forget it. You can't help. Come on. Let's start the verification process. I'm busy.
Huh? How did you know?
That old crank has me working 3 jobs. Who sent you? Did Giovanni put you up to this? I've been at this a while. I know exactly why people come here, and what they're after.
A mind reader.
Not something to be proud of. Anyway, do you have enough clothing? If you want to certify your styling mastery, it takes this much clothing. the minimum requirement for the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest.
Well, I'll need to get some more. But I'll gather all the clothing soon.
You're determined. I await your good news. Great. All right then. Show me your styling mastery.
Whoa, he's getting serious.
I'm getting excited too.
I'm responsible for certifying Flamecrest Festival contestants. Here I have Nikki, aspiring contestant in this year 1002 AW, recommended by Giovanni, respected Wish Flight paper designer. Are you ready for the theme?
Yes, I'm ready.
Unbelievable.
How'd it go? How'd it go? Did Nikki pass?
Sorry. I felt a power I've never seen before. A phenomenal showcase. You definitely passed. All contestants who pass get this brooch, Silvergale's blessing. Take it.
Thank you. So when does the Flamecrest Festival start?
Oh, that. We have to wait until the Wish Collector, Louise's dad, returns. At the festival, we burn all the year's wishes. Only Louise's father can collect these wishes. No one else can do it. No one but him.
Huh? Why'd you say that twice?
Because I wanted to, and so I did.
Nikki, let's get out of here. The way he talks is annoying.
You know, that's one of my proudest traits.
Of all the things to be proud of, it's not the worst. Anyway, thanks for everything, Tanyoyo. One more question. Among the Flamecrest Festival participants, did any seem suspicious?
Suspicious? Young lady, you have a hidden agenda. There have been a lot of odd happenings in Wishfield, as of late. Nobody stands out, nobody's suspicious, but there sure are plenty of eccentric ones. Besides, what you consider suspicious and what I do might not line up. Check it out for yourselves. Head to the Flamecrest Festival grounds.
It's at the top of the Flamecrest stone tree. Miss Chloe is the fabric supervisor. She's setting it all up. A lot of contestants are also there. Maybe you can ask around.
Okay, we'll go now.
Okay then. Run along. Louise's dad should be back soon. When he gets back, Old Man Spindle will make me work again. Not like I finished the 8 jobs he gave me yesterday.
I, Calhoun, will be the styling champion. I won't lose to anyone. There is no one who can defeat me!
Your enthusiasm for the Flamecrest Festival Styling Contest is admirable. But that's not the issue here. Mr. Calhoun, we're currently setting up the grounds. You and your, styling practice partner cannot enter.
Why not? In Stoneville, nowhere is off limits to Calhoun the Shepherd. Are you looking down on my flora sheep?
Certainly not. Your sheep is very lovely, but you two just can't enter the grounds yet.
Chloe, you spoil sport! I know. It's old man Spindle. He's worried that our squad, the Raging Rocks, will win the contest. But your tricks won't stop me. I, Calhoun, will become the Flamecrest Festival champion. I'll make the Raging Rocks popular and make dumpy old Stoneville awesome.
Your passion is admirable, but according to the rules of the Flamecrest Festival grounds... Oh no! The sheep! Someone stop it!
That's my champ! Go! Francisco the Marshmallow!
Miss Chloe, anything I can do?
Can you handle that? I was kicked by a flora sheep when I was a kid. Sorry. I can't be of any help.
Leave it to us. Comforting critters is something I'm good at. There. Stay there. You may be the cuddliest flora sheep, but you can't go around causing trouble.
Oh! Francisco the Marshmallow! So easily tamed! Shame on you! You're the most handsome sheep in the Raging Rocks!
Mr. Calhoun, instead of taking Francisco the Marshmallow for styling practice, I feel he's more in need of your care, attention and a thorough cleaning. He hated being covered in dirt. That's why he was running around.
Is that so?
You're a shepherd, not taking good care of your own sheep? Disgraceful!
Exactly. Not to mention, it almost hurt someone.
You're right. I shouldn't have dragged Francisco the Marshmallow to round-the-clock styling practice for months. I forgot to give him a good cleaning. I was also wrong to bring him into the grounds. He almost hurt someone. I'm a good guy, honestly. Not taking care of Francisco the Marshmallow is my fault. But I don't regret what I said either. We were forced to cooperate with Florowish and those spiteful Feywish sprites by Spindle's incompetence. The Raging Rock's mission is to awaken those who have been tempted by greed and remind them who the enemy is.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Calhoun, I'm not sure I follow.
You two must be outsiders. The Feywish sprites betrayed the Wishing One and caused his death. They waged the War of the Descendants along with Florowish. Many of our elders fought alongside the PCs to resist them.
Well, there were very complex reasons for this. It's difficult to explain.
Feywish sprites killing the Wishing One? That sounds ridiculous.
Right. Also, hasn't the collaboration between Florowish and the Dye Workshop been beneficial for Stoneville?
Huh. It's brought nothing but decadence. All lies! There was even a complaint about the Dye Workshop's quality. Someone purchased their fabric and made an ability outfit, but when the outfit was first used, the fabric tore. That person got lucky. It didn't cause a serious accident.
Imagine an ability outfit tearing while floating. That would be horrible.
I'm ashamed to admit it. However, when it comes to fabric for ability outfits, anything that's prone to tearing needs to be removed right from the start of our design process. The quality department oversees the production process. It's managed by Mr. Tanyoyo. Despite him juggling 3 jobs, he's very capable. He never overlooks defective products. I trust him a lot.
Huh. Once people succumb to decadence, their inner pride begins to vanish. I heard yesterday, someone's brand new fabric melted in the water during the first wash.
No way. That's impossible.
Maybe someone else is behind this.
It might be the Prophet. Have you seen any suspicious outsiders besides us?
I know one. But before I tell you, I'd like for you and me to have a warm-up styling match. You seem like a worthy opponent, and like me, you have an inseparable companion.
This is my best friend Momo, and I'm Nikki, Mr. Giovanni's pick for a Flamecrest Festival contestant. And I accept your invitation on one condition.
Name it. If I agree, I, Calhoun, will do it.
Okay. If I win, then both you and Francisco the Marshmallow stop interfering with Miss Chloe's work.
Why would an outsider step up to defend the Dye Workshop?
I'm stepping up for Miss Chloe. Every diligent worker should be treated with respect.
Fine. I'll leave Miss Chloe alone. Practicing here was a bad idea. Promise! My little friend adores your styling, Miss Nikki. You're a remarkable opponent.
So are you. Stylists from Stoneville really are something else.
Of course! I may despise Spindle, but there's no denying the Dye Workshop helped advance styling here in Stoneville. Next time, I'll take you to sample clothes made with floral fleece. I'll also introduce you to the Raging Rocks. Francisco the Marshmallow has quite a few fluffy friends, too.
Hey, big guy, make good on your promise.
Oh, I, Calhoun, never forget a promise I've made. There's a strange outsider among the contestants called Bettina. She's even weirder than you two. I heard she's in exile and comes all the way from Umbraso. She just stands under the Flamecrest stone tree every day. People say she has a distinct form of styling practice.
That does sound strange. Thanks for the info, Mr. Calhoun. Huh? Where'd that stranger go?
Hey, young lady! Look at you there. All dressed up and fancy. You a stylist?
I am. And you are?
Nah, no need to be formal. Just call me Fieldy. We Stoneville folks pride ourselves on hospitality. My family's got a little business, and I'm guessing you'll need crafting materials, being a stylist and all.
I do. All the time.
It's true.
Then you're in luck. You hit the jackpot. I may not have much, but what I do have is whole heaps of fabric and something special. I wouldn't show this to just anyone, but you, being the fancy stylist you are, I'm making an exception.
Where have I heard this before?
My chubby feline friend, what are you saying? I'm an honest businessman through and through. Just come with me. See for yourselves. I swear it on my hairline.
That's a serious oath. Even so, we can't just blindly trust him, Nikki.
You're right. I'm sorry, but we really can't go with you. We've got other things on our plate.
Huh? What? It's right there. Oh, come on.
Mr. Fieldy, we really have to go.
It's just 1 minute. 1 minute. Chubby cat, you're coming with me.
Momo, stop.
Enough.
Leave. Who are you? Mind your business. I'll be back.
Thank you for that. And
I'm Bettina, the Wandering Ranger from Embraso. That Bettina.
Are you the outsider we've been looking for? The one who stands under the flame-crest stone tree with a distinct form of styling practice?
I guess I am. I study objects with large shadows. They bring me a lot of inspiration. Then you came, interrupting my ritual. It's all right, though. I could use a break. You're outsiders too, right? Stoneville is such a peaceful place. But as always, there's sure to be some danger. Stay on your toes, little girl.
I will. In fact, we're also Flamecrest Festival contestants. But when we arrived, we learned Stoneville had some recent trouble. Lots of strange happenings.
Like fabric from the dye workshop suddenly ripping!
And a guy who wanted to kidnap Momo. Actually, we thought maybe... well...
You thought it was me. So you came to find and confront me.
Busted. We were just speculating. It doesn't mean it is you.
No big deal. I prefer when people are direct. I'll say this. If I wanted to cause trouble, I'd just kidnap Old Man Spindle, or maybe the Wish Collector. Back in Embraso, I did a lot of that kind of stuff. I wouldn't bother scheming and plotting like a rat. Not my style.
I get it. You let your fists do the talking for you.
That's right. On the ground, people behave much better.
This lady's scaring me.
Little cat, if you grew up in Embraso, you'd know that my way is the most effective.
Living in different places requires adapting to survive. Bettina, you're remarkable. And what you said just now gave me an idea.
What kind of idea?
Instead of investigating the participants and venue staff, maybe we should focus on the VIPs first. There's been nothing unusual about Mr. Spindle, leaving only the Wish Collector. Let's go find Louise.
Talking gives me a headache. You two have your secrets, but I'm not interested. All I can tell you is that Louise waits for her dad at the stone tree on the west side of the village.
Thanks a bunch, Miss Bettina.
Run along, then I can return to meditating on the power hidden in the shadow.
My money's all gone. And the dress I made from that cheap Floragale cloth got torn. It's beyond repair. My fault. I got too excited. Cluck, Louise! Stop clucking! Or else I'll... I wonder if maybe I can pluck some of your Bearasant feathers to sell for blings?
Louise, are you all right?
Miss Nikki? Why are you here?
I became one of the Flamecrest Festival contestants.
I can tell you're a very talented stylist just looking at you. Unlike me. Daddy gave me his precious recommendation spot, but
You messed up, right? Making mistakes is fine. You know what really matters?
Learning from my mistakes?
Not caring about anything. Just look at Nikki and me. Forced to leave home, running all over the place, and now standing here in front of you, lively as ever.
I don't know about not caring about anything. But as long as it cheers you up, Louise.
Thank you. I'll keep my chin up just like you. No more tears. I'll work extra hard to earn some blings and see the generous Mr. Fieldy to buy cheap Floragale cloth. I'll mend the dress I made for the Flamecrest Festival styling contest.
Mr. Fieldy works for the dye workshop. Is that where he gets cheap Floragale cloth?
Not really. But Mr. Fieldy told me his products are genuinely from the dye workshop. And the reason for the low price was because they were imperfect leftovers. So I went to Tanyolio to ask if he had any more remnants like that, but he told me they don't do things like that at the dye workshop.
There's something fishy about that guy. Trust me, I know fish. His name should be Fishy, not Fieldy.
I bet Fieldy is a fake name. I'm sure he's up to something. For all we know, he's probably selling knockoffs.
Did I buy counterfeit fabric? Dad says clothes and ability outfits were responsible for rebuilding our world after the gods left us. Why would anyone do that to clothes?
I wonder the same thing. Why do such heinous things to clothes? And adorable critters? Well, I don't know. I believe the most important thing is how we react.
Yes! The dress ripped because I used fake fabric. But I want to try again and make a genuine one. I won't give up. Unfortunately, I can't get any real Floragale cloth.
That's quite a pickle. Wait. I've got it!
Ooh, Nikki's got a bright idea!
It's possible. Trying out combinations of materials might get the same effect.
Oh, what a great idea! Miss Nikki, I've got it! Scarf worms and kerchief fish combined may become similar to Floragale cloth. I have plenty of scarf worms. All I need is one kerchief fish.
Good plan. How about I go get a kerchief fish?
Wow, you're awesome, Miss Nikki! The materials will be just enough. I've had time to collect my thoughts and figure out a new design. Now, I'm all ready to remake the dress.
What a stunning dress!
was designed by a little kid!
I'm so grateful, Miss Nikki and Momo. Without your help, there's no way I could have remade this dress. To say thanks, I'll give you my design sketch. Please take it, Miss Nikki. It's the only way I can repay you for all you've done.
But, Louise, are you sure? Isn't this your dress for the Flamecrest Festival styling contest?
It's fine. My dad told me winning the styling contest doesn't hinge solely on the dress. Besides, this is just the start. I plan to step up my game and design other pieces. And all of them will match the dress perfectly. When the time comes, I'll have a whole set. But you'll only have the dress. So I'll definitely win.
That's what you're gonna do? Then I happily accept your sketch.
Yay! Meeting you, Nikki, must be a sign from the Silvergale. The Silvergale statue at the Lakeheart Stone Tree really works wonders. When my dad comes back...
Huh? Louise, your dad isn't back yet? We need to ask him something.
Not yet, but pretty soon. Dad said he was making a stop at the Lakeheart Stone Tree to collect villagers' wishes. Well, I'll just stay put. I can see for miles up here. That way when my dad shows up, I'll be the first to know he's arrived. Then I can breathe easy, like a scarf worm snuggling back into its comforting home.
Makes sense. As for us, we'll go to the Lakeheart Stone Tree and wait for him.
Sure. The Lakeheart Stone Tree is in the center of the village pond. You probably saw it on your way here. It has a small Silvergale statue on top. While you're there exploring Stonewoods, be sure to make a wish. Here's a wishing item.
Looks different from the ones in Florawish.
Obviously. Our wish bottles look way prettier than theirs, right? Also, unlike the people in Florawish who hang their wishes up high, we prefer to place our wishes down low. It's our belief that down-to-earth wishes are more likely to come true.
I like that saying. Thank you, Louise. We're off to the Lakeheart Stone Tree. What?
Huh? It's moving! Huh? What is it?
Feywish sprites!
They took that strange orb away! Nikki, it looks like a Quick Wish bottle!
You're right. It's exactly like the one the Wish Envoy dropped in the river.
Would the orb from the Quick Wish bottle have that eerie dark color? What the heck is that? Huh?
The Feywish sprites took the wishing orbs, but they didn't take away this Quick Wish bottle. It's odd. There's definitely more to all this, and the unexplained coma cases we're investigating. I'm sorry, but I need to read the wish. May my daughter Louise embrace the honor and responsibility of being a stylist and always be happy. D'Artagnan. It's from D'Artagnan the Wish Collector.
That's bad. If he did use the Quick Wish bottle, he'll start hallucinating and eventually fall into a coma.
We have no idea where the Wish Collector is, what he's doing, or what dangers he might be facing. We need to report this to Mr. Spindle.
Hey, you're back. I heard that Tanyoyo signed off on your approval.
That's right. But something's happened. The Wish Collector's in danger. He could fall into a coma.
What's that now?
You see, I'm an investigator appointed by the Stylists Guild.
That explains everything. So not only Florawish, but now Stoneville is getting pulled into it too. And now, the Quick Wish bottle. I have a really bad feeling about this. Maybe that bottle is connected to the artifact. If that's the case, this is very troubling.
The artifact? What's that?
It's... Maybe it's best you don't know. The top priority right now is to bring D'Artagnan back here. He's in more danger than you even know.
Mr. Spindle? Where is the Wish Collector?
He went to the abandoned district to collect the PC's wishes. I don't know who'll be able to bring him back.
Abandoned district? What kind of place is that?
The abandoned district. It has stone trees that are dozens of times larger than the ones here, and unfathomable chasms dividing them. What's more, the residents there are PCs. They were born at the moment the Wishing One reincarnated as the Silvergale. They are his descendants. Burning our wishes together with the PCs symbolizes the strength of the bond between us. And the Wish Collector is the one who maintains this bond. The PCs reside on the towering stone trees in the abandoned district. Only the best stylists, equipped with the floral gliding outfit, are able to navigate between these majestic stone trees. However, it's not enough to merely possess styling talent. Only stylists who embody integrity and courage are deemed worthy of being bestowed the special floral gliding outfit sketch.
Can I try?
Nikki, it sounds too risky.
I know. But as we speak, Mr. D'Artagnan is in a dire situation. If he lost consciousness while gliding, he might not survive. Louise has been waiting for her dad to come back. And if something were to happen to him...
Oh, no, I can't think about it. What do we do, Nikki?
Well, someone needs to bring him back. If nobody else can, then why not me?
Nikki, it's really not your concern. I won't risk your life.
But all of this, it's all connected to my investigation. How is it that the Wish Collector is a victim? Is the Wish Envoy behind all this? Or is it the Prophet himself? What is the Prophet trying to accomplish? I think I might find the answers to all these questions on the way to bring D'Artagnan back.
Yeah, makes sense. Not to mention the Flamecrest Festival can't start without him.
So, Mr. Spindle, time is ticking.
The floral gliding outfit is the uniform of the official Wish Collector. However, I think desperate times call for desperate measures. On behalf of Stoneville, I entrust its treasured sun petal sheet to you, the honest and brave stylist, Nikki. Remember, the floral gliding outfit is closely linked to the Stonewoods landscape. Its abilities only work inside Stonewoods. Beyond the boundaries of Stoneville and the abandoned district, it's powerless. The next part, to attempt to acquire its design, is up to you. Then, once you've crafted the floral gliding outfit, look for a stone tree on the west side of the village and go there. Start practicing gliding. It's where the other Wish Collectors used to practice. When you're done practicing, find me at the Rockfall Valley Walkway. I will show you how to get into the abandoned district.
Louise.
Huh? Miss Nikki, what brings you back?
We've got news about your dad.
Really?
Yeah. We went to the Lakeheart Stone Tree earlier. So, we plan to use the floral gliding outfit in the abandoned district and bring back Mr. D'Artagnan.
Daddy, how did this happen? Miss Nikki!
Don't worry. We managed to capture the Wish Envoy. I promise to bring your dad back safe. He wouldn't want to miss seeing you in the contest, right?
I believe in you, Miss Nikki. So, does that mean you need to practice gliding, like my dad does here?
Yes. Mr. Spindle said I should come here to practice gliding, then go to the Rockfall Valley Walkway when I'm done. He'll help me enter the abandoned district from there.
The Rockfall Valley Walkway. Oh, I know it! It's right there! My dad left for the abandoned district from there. When my dad's away, it feels like forever. I always worry until he gets back. But I believe you'll bring him back. I won't cry. I want to help. I've watched Dad glide a lot. I know a really good route. If your gliding practice is successful, there's a shortcut. Glide to that stone tree platform, then to the Rockfall Valley walkway to meet Mr. Spindle.
That's really convenient. I'll try it out.
This is Rockfall Valley. It marks the boundary between Stoneville and the Abandoned District. It's the dividing line between the domains of humans and PCs. A long, long time ago, this place was inhabited by humans before Stoneville. The old name for it used to be Prosperville. Back then, Prosperville was said to have been even more lively than Stoneville is today. Pity. A shame I didn't get to witness that. Most of the villagers back then moved away when the stone trees rose after the heaven fall.
Makes sense. And now only the PCs call it home.
To enter the Abandoned District, in addition to the gliding outfit, you'll also need the assistance of the Wimborn that lives here. The Catapult Seal.
The Catapult Seal? Where?
Hey! Probably off playing somewhere. Sealy! Sealy is a catapult seal that lives in our village. We often stop by to take care of it and play with it. The Wish Collectors need its help to reach the Abandoned District. Sealy launches them high up in the air. After being launched into the air, they make use of the floral gliding outfit to float even farther. It's how they can cross Rockfall Valley and enter the Abandoned District.
What a cool way to get around.
All right. This is where I leave you.
Thank you, Mr. Spindle. I promise to return with Mr. D'Artagnan.
Safety first. Do you remember when I mentioned the potential link between the Quick Wish bottle and the artifact?
Yeah. You said all these events may have something to do with it.
The artifact. The supreme artifact bestowed by the Wishing One. It's said to be the PC's sacred treasure, guarded with utmost vigilance.
So the supreme artifact of the Wishing One is also the PC's holy relic.
In our village, not everyone knows the details. But in the past, there have been occurrences of Feywish sprites harassing the PCs. I shouldn't be revealing this secret to outsiders. However, with the power that the artifact holds, things could spiral out of control. It could lead to a disaster that would impact every single resident of Wishfield.
The Wishing One's supreme artifact. The Prophet also mentioned it to the Wish Envoy.
Nikki! Nikki!
The supreme artifact of the Wishing One? That bottle? I've caught a glimpse of it again. It seems to hold many secrets, just like the Prophet. I just had an epiphany for another part of the Wishful Arosa outfit.
Young lady, while the artifact may spark your inspiration for styling, I must warn you. Be careful. Stay vigilant. If it really does have something to do with the artifact, nobody knows exactly what will happen.
I understand, Mr. Spindle.
As you enter the Abandoned District, you'll encounter the first giant stone tree, Golden Fields. It's possible you'll discover some clues there. Just proceed with caution. May the Silver Gale be with you.
Raggy... I'm exhausted.
Caleb! I'm sure we can find another way. Enough rest. Get up and practice.
This is killing me.
You want me to help with your wheat field, right?
All right. Raggy, you'd better keep your word.
Raggy, Caleb, hello.
A human!
And a strange cat.
You're judging me, you weird rag?
It's okay. Momo and I mean you no harm. You have nothing to fear. I'm a junior stylist from Stoneville. Mr. Spindle sent us here. We're here to find the Wish Collector.
The two of you as well?
Why are so many people out here looking for him? He's just an ordinary old man.
You sound like you've met him.
Not really, but I heard a human was seen at the Ripple Estate recently. I'm trying to figure out a way to get there. It might be him.
Why would you have a problem getting there? You can fly, right?
We can only float, not fly. And it's not possible for us to float far away. Besides, the abandoned district has 8 huge stone trees surrounded by stone tree clusters, making it difficult to get to. Look for yourself. The tallest one over there is the stone crown.
Whoa, that stone tree. It's gigantic.
The stone tree clusters are very far away. Each one covers a large area. We PCs normally use the choo-choo train or sky passes to get there. But for some reason, the choo-choo train has been suspended for the past few days, and all the sky passes have collapsed.
I see. I'm a bit confused by everything you just said. Besides, can't I fly there with my floral gliding outfit?
If you can conjure a transparent flower like the Wish Collector, you might be able to make it.
Let's see. That stone tree cluster there is the Ripple Estate. It's a little shorter. Not too far, really. If you fly from here, you might stand a chance.
Thanks for the tip, Raggy. I'll give it a try.
Go ahead. I gotta keep practicing.
Do we still need to practice? Okay, I guess we can. For the wheat field, I believe.
Jenny! When does the Ripple Estate soiree start? Do we have to wait for the humans to come out?
Yes, exactly! I look forward to it all year. Without it, what's the point of even being a PC?
It won't be long now. Trust me. While the Ripple wine cellar stands, our wine will flow with the evening breeze. We'll savor the fragrance in our cups, rejoicing as each day passes. What a feast for the eyes. So beautiful. I want to spend all day just watching it.
What are you watching?
The Ripple Wine Cellar. A place that was once renowned for making the famed Vin de Ripples, beloved by all.
I don't really know much about it, but it sure has a beautiful name. It reminds me of the puddles that form after rain, rippling as you step. So beautiful.
It's not only the name that gives it such beauty. It has large barrels, advanced pipes, clear ponds, and amazing light. Back then, in our time, we had a gloved man with grand ambitions, an elegant gourmet in a suit, and a poor girl where the ripples couldn't reach.
It's easy to picture such a lively scene.
That must have been the heyday of the Ripple Wine Cellar.
Yes, it's gone. The golden age is over, and I am no longer its owner. I just look at it from here, and I'm satisfied.
So the Ripple Wine Cellar used to be yours? No wonder you know it so well.
That was all so long ago. Now, from time to time, human visitors come and go. Some came recently and made a mess.
Could one be D'Artagnan? Miss Jenny, One of them might be the man we're looking for. You want to go in as well? I don't give out the key to just any human. You'll need to pass my test first. If you want the key, show me your styling power. Do you have enough clothing? If you don't, I find it hard to believe you could put together a high-level styling display. Seems like I'm a little short. I'll get more and come back soon. Well, then come find me when you have enough. Your whim is beautiful and pure. It resembles a sweet Vaughn de Ripples. I'm having so many fond memories. How wonderful. The humans who went in still haven't come out. They deceived me with some sweet talk. Dealing with them is tricky. I can't do anything, really. Do you know who they are? I don't like to pry. I believe travelers should be treated as guests. I'd happily offer them a drink. And if they admire the Ripple wine cellar, I take them at their word. But they're not always genuine. Once, a long, long time ago, I even taught a lesson to some barrel thieves. And now... But, judging by your styling, I'm confident you're not like them. The key to the Ripple wine cellar. For you. You're welcome here. I hope you enjoy your visit. However things go, it's my hope that its beauty and fragrance will always be appreciated and admired. Thank you. I will.
I sure made a killing off that little kid, Louise. I could have scored some blings off that cat lady, too. If it wasn't for that sword-wielding troublemaker.
Fieldy, you gotta hone your skills. If it were me, I'd have made a fortune off that girl.
Selling these knockoffs was so easy.
Fieldy, we're lucky we pulled it off. If the old geezer Spindle or the two girls from the Stylists Guild get wind of this, we'll be in hot water.
I'm not scared of them. We're the Rogues, reincarnated. With a name like that, who would dare cross us? Huh?
Kudos to the people who helped us get where we are today.
Before the Flamecrest Festival, we should whip up some more fabric. They'll sell like hotcakes.
Those morons holding their breath for our Floragale cloth.
As long as we've got these knockoffs, the blings will keep rolling in. We'll make it rain with blings. More blings than we can
Nikki! The S-Lings are coming!
I've got this.
Cat lady?
Stony, she looks so strong.
Obviously, I see her. Why else do you think I haven't stepped in?
It's really you. The villagers said you went looking for D'Artagnan. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? What about you, scammers? Your fake fabric caused so many problems, but you're still acting all smug?
This has nothing to do with you. D'Artagnan is at the Market of Mirth. Don't waste your time on us.
I've got time to deal with you.
All we did was sell some counterfeits. What's the big deal?
If I had used your fake fabric to craft my floral gliding outfit, I would have fallen to my death already.
Huh? Is that bad? I thought we were just crushing the dreams of a few young boys and girls.
That's bad enough.
Is it? My parents never supported my dreams back when they were alive. I thought it was normal.
Wait. This is no time to talk about your dreams.
Calm down, friends. You really saved us, and that makes you family.
And since you're family, how about you take 100,000 blings to say thanks? Pretend you didn't see us. Have some mercy.
I'm a stylist traveling these lands alone, so I don't want to be difficult. I'll gladly let this slide, if you pay me 10 million blings.
Where'd you learn that from?
You... Please, miss. We'll die if we hand over that much.
Then the negotiation is over.
Aren't you stubborn? Huh. Guess we'll have to abandon this space. As long as we have the Great Jerome's abilities. We'll get up and running again quickly. Oh, D'Artagnan, what are you doing here?
Huh, where'd they go?
Think you can catch me? Keep dreaming!
They escaped! I'll report this to Dada and Captain Haya right now. Done. Those crooks won't be free for long.
Yeah. Also, we didn't end up with nothing. At least we learned D'Artagnan went off to the Market of Mirth. I wonder where it is.
Let's get back to the Golden Fields. We can ask Raggy. As a local, he should know how to get to the Market of Mirth.
The Goldie! Stop it! Stop fighting!
Cut it out! Momo? These two guys look suspicious. I'm worried they'll hurt Nikki.
You're a low-life spy! You tricked this stylist and now you're after the secret of the artifact!
I'm a knight who's been secretly protecting Nikki this whole time. I'm not a spy.
Your kind committed all kinds of atrocities! A Feywish sprite! Who would believe you?
I was just trying to help. Pieces are as stubborn and vulgar as I'd heard. Of course they're bad luck.
You stopped fighting, but you're still arguing. Listen, all of you. Raggy and Caleb didn't hurt me. They showed me the way. And Geroda isn't a spy. While we've been investigating the coma cases, he's helped me a lot. I don't know what happened between your people. But what I do know is that everyone here is warm-hearted and kind.
If Nikki says so, I'll let you go. But I promise, if you do anything suspicious, I'll report it to the Volunteer Corps.
Of course I won't. And I guess I'll let you go too. Nikki, as you know, I can fly, so I can easily reach the stone tree clusters. I'll investigate and see if I can find the wish collector, or traces of the prophet.
The prophet? Geroda, do you have any leads?
Nothing I'm certain of yet. But I don't think they went after the wish collector just because of his connection to Stoneville. What they want may have to do with the whole region.
You may have a point. Geroda, be careful.
Okay, sure.
Nikki, at the Ripple Wine Cellar, did you find the wish collector?
No. The humans there were a bunch of crooks making counterfeit fabric.
No wonder! I saw a few people running away in panic. I guess they crawled in through the tunnel the rogues dug. That explains the recent rumors of humans. You'd mentioned some people are after the wish collector. Tell me more about it. This is really bad. Oh, Raggy. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, this is terrible.
Nikki, I'll go with you. I know the stone tree clusters pretty well. I can help. And for some personal reasons, I'm also looking for him.
Okay. According to those awful counterfeiters, the wish collector is at the Market of Mirth. Can you show us how to get there?
Of course. Though it's really far. The choo-choo train is down. Your gliding outfit won't make it. And as far as the sky passes, to move between stone tree clusters, they're essential. The sky passes are made out of gale grass and also puff rings. On top of each huge stone tree, we've built gliding stations. The managers of the stations maintain the sky pass and make sure that it's safe. But now, all the sky passes have collapsed. We would need a great stylist able to purify dark essence. Oh, too bad.
I can do it, with my purification outfit.
That's incredible.
Our Our savior! According to Heartkeeper Auntie Kashmia, the cause of the Sky Pass collapse is just the dark essence. When you went to the Ripple Estate, I saw Auntie Kashmia heading toward the forest over there. Let's go find her!
Raggy, you promised me a bunch of times to help me with my wheat.
Yeah.
Raggy, we can find her ourselves. You should help with Caleb's wheat.
I'll find you after I'm done.
Stupid hoe. So rusty. So brittle. The sickle, I'd break 3 with 1 punch. I can't believe it. In this big place, not one good weapon.
Hello. Are you the Heartsweeper, Auntie Kashmia?
Ay, you scared me half to death. Where did this rude human come from? This is a sacred job. I'm the Heartkeeper in charge of maintaining the Stoneheart.
I'm so sorry. We actually came to see if we can help.
Yeah, Auntie Kashmia, we have a lot in common. My cape is pure cashmere.
What a cutie. Sweetie pie. I was going to say the same thing about you. So then, why do you want to see me?
We want to know what caused the Sky Passes to collapse.
To work properly, Sky Passes need the seeds harvested directly from the Stoneheart. And if we don't water it with Stone Dew Nectar, the Stoneheart will wither. For each Heartkeeper, it's our sacred duty to water the Stoneheart regularly. But in the past few days, Cutie Pie, the Stone Dew floras have been contaminated by dark essence. Some Sky Passes in the distance have disappeared. I worry about how the other stone trees are doing. I'm really worried. That's why I was a little grumpy before.
It's okay. Leave it to me. With my purification outfit, I can purify the contaminated Stone Dew floras.
That's wonderful! Young lady, you're a hero! Thank you! But you might not know what the Stone Dew floras look like. Come over here with me. These are Stone Dew floras. Oh no, all the lovely flowers. They've been tainted by the evil S-lings. Young lady, I'll leave the S-lings to you. Please purify them all. That way I can collect Stone Dew Nectar and water the Stoneheart. Look! The Stoneheart! It's full of life again! The Sky Passes should be restored too. We just need the gliding station manager to activate them.
Nikki is our savior!
Nikki, I'm impressed. I've never left the Golden Fields myself, but I feel better knowing the Stoneheart has been restored.
Caleb, you should get out and see the world while you have a chance.
I really like farming, and I feel safer here in the Golden Fields.
All right, if you insist.
But I do admire you. Always flying all over the place. You're even a reserve in the Volunteer Corps.
And soon I'll even become an official member.
I'm looking forward to it. When Raggy is inducted into the Volunteer Corps, Nikki, you should see the ceremony.
I don't know what that is, but I'll be there.
You need to keep your focus, Nikki. We've got important things to do now.
Right. We need to find the Wish Collector first. No more wasted time. We'll set off right now. To get to the Market of Mirth Stone Tree Cluster, we'll go to that gliding station. We'll find the station manager and get them to help activate the Sky Pass. Let's get going.
It's a human!
Wow, it is a human. And a cat.
Nikki and Momo are really friendly. Don't worry. Frizzy, why are you floating out here? Shouldn't you be playing Move and Groove?
No, no, no! Too much dancing. I'm exhausted. Resting now.
The Sky Pass collapsed. I can't leave.
The Market of Mirth Sky Pass also collapsed. Something feels off here.
Maybe they did this to stop us.
Well, with Nikki here, we can fix it. Let's go find Clown Nose Carson first. It would be great if we could find the Wish Collector at the Market of Mirth.
Ah! Clown-Nose Carson? He's at the top of the Market of Mirth Stone Tree. Though, only a catapult seal on a full stomach can launch a human up there.
So then, go and find the catapult seal's feeder. He has lots of Wimfin jerky, the catapult seal's favorite snack. When it eats enough, it'll have the strength to send you.
But the feeder's been in a really bad mood. He probably won't talk to you. Though, he really loves the Shoot a Scarecrow game. If you get him a prize from that, he'll feed the catapult seal for sure. That'll cheer him up.
Got it. So first I need to go play the Shoot a Scarecrow game. I'll give the prize I win to the catapult seal's feeder to cheer him up. Then he should feed the catapult seal.
That's right.
Good luck.
Awesome. The human is amazing.
Amazing.
It's my first time seeing humans play this game. You're amazing. Please accept this prize.
Uncle Carson, finish the story about that leaf spider that bit a big hole in a PC.
No! Tell the story about the stylist who wears shorts inside out.
When there's a bigger audience, I'll continue those long stories. Today, I've prepared a special story for my loyal listeners. For now, I'll tell a story you've never heard.
Okay.
There was once a little girl who had a dollhouse. She loved the dolls very much, and all of her dolls, they loved her too. One day, a stylist with hair that was made of fire came to her dollhouse. Quickly, he realized this wasn't the house he'd meant to visit. It was too late. His hair set the dollhouse ablaze. Everything turned to ashes.
Oh, that's so sad.
That wasn't a happy story.
Shh. Be patient. The little girl survived. She wanted her dollhouse back, so she prayed to the gods. Until one god gave her a construction toy. The god said, "The toy and I are one and the same. And if she built it, it would make her wish come true."
This god can't be the wishing one. Making wishes come true is easy for him.
Yeah. The construction toy and the dolls, they make the story too complicated. Uncle Carson, did you just make this up?
Be quiet. If you're so picky, go back to work at your gliding station.
We can't work now, not with the Stoneheart issue. But we'll pipe down.
We'll be quiet. Uncle Carson, this story, it's not as good as the one about the stylist who wears their shorts inside out.
Yeah, this one's boring. Come on, Parker. Let's go.
Bye-bye. We're going to play Move and Groove. Huh? But I still want to...
Uncle Carson!
Hey, Raggy!
You've got to stop. Those stories about the flame hair, they're too scary.
Maybe they'll learn. Otherwise, they'll all end up like you!
I was born this way! You haven't changed a bit. That's a relief. Oh, these are my friends, Nikki and Momo.
A human girl and a large cat. You should know, I have a hard time making humans laugh.
A lot of jokes collect and weave spider webs. Copy them down. You'll make humans laugh.
Being a human storyteller king sounds pretty easy.
Well, If being a storyteller king was easy, everyone could do it.
If eating barbecue was easy, there wouldn't be any barbecue.
My jokes tend to draw from life. Luckily, my friends put up with me. Otherwise, our lives would be less fun. By the way, Raggy, did you bring your friends here to hear my stories?
Not this time, Uncle Carson. There's something we want to ask you.
Have you seen the Wish Collector, Uncle Carson?
No. Strange, though. I heard he's heading this way from the Golden Fields, but I haven't heard anything about where he's heading next.
That is strange. It doesn't make sense.
Did he take a secret path? Or maybe he left when everyone was sound asleep. I don't get it.
His job is to collect wishes. Why would he need to avoid people?
Could he be?
He might have become delirious. We need to find him, quickly.
Hurry up already! There's something wrong with the stone heart. If you know how to restore it, you can get to the next stone tree cluster. From there, you can see if there's any new information. There are 2 gliding stations at the Market of Mirth. One leads to the Choo-Choo Station, the other to the Stella Fishing Ground. Based on the Wish Collector's usual collection route, you'll probably go to the Choo-Choo Station first.
Thanks, Uncle Carson. We'll restore the stone heart right away. The same thing happened at the Golden Fields, but we've solved it there too.
Huh? You can really do that? I'll go to work at the gliding station. Once you restore the stone heart, find me there. I'll activate the Sky Pass for you. Okay, Miss Nikki. I'll open the Sky Pass for you now.
I'm Volunteer Corps Investigator Shieldon. I'm on duty here. Under Article 8 of the Volunteer Corps Temporary Regulations, this road has been closed. I repeat, no PCs or humans or felines are allowed to enter.
What? I've never heard of that article.
We suspect a Feywish sprite is hiding at the Market of Mirth with the help of a PC. Also, it's lost its ability to fly. The Feywish sprite detector reported it.
What? A Feywish sprite that can't fly? Could it be?
But the Volunteer Corps should restore order at the Stone Tree Cluster, not just trap everyone here to catch the Feywish sprite.
Raggy, after all these years, have you qualified for the Volunteer Corps? If not, don't tell me what to do.
I'll be qualified soon.
Soon. But that's not now. I'll say it one last time. This road has been closed to stop the Feywish sprite from getting to the Stone Crown. We'll lift the blockade after the Feywish sprite is caught.
This is an urgent matter, involving people's lives and heinous criminals. Re-establishing order should be the #1 priority.
Catching this Feywish sprite, I could have taken my time. Then you restored the stone heart. So now, thanks to you, I'm buried in work. Keep obstructing me from my duty, and I'll have to take coercive measures.
Raggy, I don't think we can convince him. How about we find the injured Feywish sprite? I'm worried he's...
You're right. This guy is too rigid. When I join the Volunteer Corps, I'll do a much better job than him.
On the bright side, after we find the Feywish sprite, he's sure to let us in.
So where should we look for the Feywish sprite?
Any PCs that might have clues would have to have seen a Feywish sprite before.
Nikki, I've got it! Let's go ask Granny Oversleeves. She's one of the oldest PCs in Stonewoods, so she's been through many clashes with Feywish sprites. If a Feywish sprite flew by, she might have been able to sense it.
It's getting more and more humid.
Granny Oversleeves, you okay? How are you?
Raggy, I'm fine. Just taking a little rest while things are on the slower side. Who are these two?
They're my friends, Nikki and Momo. We're investigating a case, but Shieldon from the Volunteer Corps has sealed off the gliding station. He claims they're catching a Feywish sprite.
Shieldon. He used to be a bald man's cap, if I recall correctly. But now he's a member of the Volunteer Corps? Things are changing too fast.
That's where he gets his name? He was once a shield for a bald man's head?
I guess in a sense, it's kind of combat equipment. No wonder he's a volunteer.
Every time I see Sheldon, I think of how he looked when he was a fresh young PC. Oh, hundreds of years pass by in the blink of an eye. Back in those days, this was still called Prosperville. The lands were all connected. After dinners, I'd take a stroll to the choo-choo station construction site or visit my auntie's house in the old village.
I never saw any of this. I only ever heard her talk about it. If we want useful information, we should just let her talk and listen patiently to everything she says.
After that, disaster struck when the stone trees grew wild, and Prosperville ceased to exist.
What about the villagers?
Everyone had to leave their homeland. They left in a rush. The clothing those people abandoned is the fabric that turned into PCs like us.
So then that's how the PCs came to be.
Ah, and PCs come from clothes soaked with strong wishes. But what kind of wishes exactly?
The wishes? I don't remember anymore. I'm just too old. Many of my PC friends have already fallen apart. These oversleeves may be really sturdy, but now even they're starting to get damp and drafty.
I wear oversleeves when I cook. I thought one pair would last me a lifetime. Turns out they last several.
So cherish your oversleeves. They can be heirlooms. Raggy, you're still so young, but look at you. You already have such a big hole in you. Take care of yourself.
Don't worry about me. I'm careful. I won't let the hole unravel.
When you're young, you always feel like your body is strong as long as it doesn't unravel. Fact is, decay sets in places you can't even see. Old Granny here has been feeling restless lately. I'm afraid it's not a good sign.
Maybe it's because a Feywish sprite is hiding in the Market of Mirth. Know anything about it, Granny Oversleeves?
I've dealt with Feywish sprites many times, so I'm quite sensitive to their presence. But that's about it. Beanie has been making a racket at night, which is very unusual. If I had to guess, the Feywish sprite might be hiding over there.
Beanie? Is she a PC? I don't think I've ever met her.
Yes, though she tends to keep to herself. A lot of people haven't seen her before. She usually hides at the wishing spot, on the platform above. You should try your luck there.
Ah! It went up there!
She seems really scared, but I can't understand what she's saying.
Why can't I either? I'm a PC!
Yeah, I've got this. She said she's never seen a PC with such a big hole before. As for you, Nikki, she said a human like you and that weird cat-like creature walking on two legs is scary. Huh? She said weird, but she meant handsome. I need to set this straight. We're not some scary weirdos. We're just a talented, kind-hearted human stylist and her adorable friend. Nikki, you two should find a place to hide. Seeing a big human like you, Beanie will be terrified. Raggy, you too. Yeah. Uh-huh. I see. Yeah. She says that when she gets overly nervous, she has trouble breathing. She hopes you understand. I asked if there's anything that helps calm her down. She said being alone might help, and hopes we all leave. I asked her to think and see if there were other ways. She said, music. After that, she couldn't speak.
Then, let's just focus on music and think of a way to help.
Rather than rack our brains, why don't we just go ask Granny Oversleeves? I'm sure she knows Beanie well.
How'd it go? Did you find Beanie?
We did, but she can't speak now. She's too nervous.
In the past, she was treated as a monster. She suffered greatly. At that time, I didn't dare step up for her. Only in secret, I sewed up her wounds.
She was born differently from regular PCs. Is that why?
Yes. Most don't understand how an animal became a PC, and a lack of understanding often leads to fear and aggression.
Why didn't the Volunteer Corps put a stop to it?
Some who mistreated her were members of the Volunteer Corps themselves. How could they put a stop to it?
But the Volunteer Corps were supposed to be guardians.
All too often, people frame their fear of differences as a battle against evil. Over the hundreds of years I've lived, I've encountered far too many of these so-called guardians.
I guess I never really thought about it. With my big hole, I'm usually the one being mistreated.
That's just terrible. It's wrong targeting someone for being different.
I'm neither cat nor human. Sometimes I'm also...
I guess we're just a group of misfits. We don't fit in anywhere because we're different. But I just know, if we stay together, we can help one another.
Nikki.
By the way, Granny Oversleeves, Beanie mentioned music. Do you have any idea why?
Music? Oh, Beanie's former owner was a musician. He was one of the people that fled to Prosperville. I remember he had a very expensive violin.
Maybe using music to remind her of him would help her calm down.
I don't know anything about music.
Maybe I can try to acquire a violinist outfit and use it to express my thoughts musically.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, she says a big thanks to Nikki and me and Raggy. She feels way better now. She says she used to be clothing for a bow tie cat. A long time ago, a musician adopted her owner. He made little outfits for both the bow tie cat and his beloved violin.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, she said the bow tie cat wanted to stay with her owner forever. Her wish was left on her clothes. That's how Beanie was born.
I see now. The other PCs never heard this story. They couldn't understand her words.
Beanie's uniqueness is all because of this heartwarming story. When I join the Volunteer Corps, I won't let anyone bully you again.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
I asked if she'd seen any Feywish sprites. She said she did see one recently, hiding in the cave over there, but she didn't dare follow. She wanted to tell Granny Oversleeves, but she doesn't understand her.
Thank you, Beanie. We'll come back to visit soon.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow.
You got me. You again. The pink-haired one. You're Nikki?
Yes, I'm Nikki. But you... I thought...
You thought I was that moron, Jirota? My guess, he got lost again. Must have flown off somewhere else.
Enough! Just what are you doing here?
You have no right to question me.
I'm a future Volunteer Corps elite. Tell the truth!
A future soldier? Tell you what, I'll answer one question when you become commander.
You!
The captain of the Wishmaster's Paladins, alone in Stonewoods. It's a little fishy.
It must be a highly confidential mission requiring him to go solo.
Scouting, assassination, surveillance, or stalking. I can't think of anything else.
I don't think it's scouting. After all these years of conflict, anything that can be scouted has already been scouted.
An assassination would escalate things, even lead to war. The Feywish Sprite's unusual behavior centers around quick wish bottles and the strange wishing orbs. Now is not the time for an all-out war.
Quit guessing. You don't know anything.
Are you all right?
None of your business.
These wounds. Small, but very deep. I wonder what weapon caused them. It's ruthless.
Get away! It's nothing.
Don't move. You're severely injured. Let's be quick. We'll dress those wounds.
Let me help bandage. I'm good at it. But we'll need some bandage materials. Flight fruit and wisteria sol. That'll do it.
Look at them. Raggy, you stay here and keep watch. Momo and I will collect the flight fruit and wisteria sol.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. We'll hand you over to the volunteer corps. No problem.
I'll repay the favor. But not like that.
Hey, wait!
You're looking for the Stoneville Wish Collector, right? I saw him at the choo-choo station, but that's all I know. And my name is Avicinda. Farewell.
He ran away!
I know it's my fault. But given the situation, not bandaging him...
We can't just let someone die. You did the right thing, Nikki.
Don't blame yourself, Nikki. If it were me, I would have prioritized helping him too. Besides, we've got an important clue. He said he saw the Wish Collector recently. It's possible he's totally fine. We should get to him soon.
Yeah. So, let's go report this to Shieldon.
Great. Now that he's flown away, the blockade should be lifted too. Let's go.
The detector isn't showing Feywish sprites anymore. What happened?
Shieldon, listen.
So was the captain of the Paladins. You're responsible for letting him go. But I can see he's way too strong for you. He's the most powerful Feywish sprite, and he's also a stylist. He can wield his own power as well as whim. Throughout Wishfield, he's one of the toughest. Even in his injured state. You're fortunate to be alive.
I had no idea.
Remain vigilant. Feywish sprites were created by the Wishing One himself. Although they later betrayed him, their strength is undeniable.
We know all that! Now, can you let us through?
The Feywish sprite has left. So, I officially declare... The Market of Mirth Stone Tree Cluster Blockade has been officially lifted. You're free to use the gliding station.
Quiet! Everyone quiet!
I bought a family package! Look here! 1 adult, 3 children, unlimited rides! For 1 whole year!
I want to ride the train!
Cut it out!
Well, it's not my decision.
What does that mean? I need to tour Stonewoods with my freshly big masterpiece and make my name known to all!
I can't wait around any longer.
Listen to me, the train conductor...
Train conductor? What about him? He's my third uncle's second son. What's he done now?
The train conductor is unconscious. The train has been suspended.
Huh? How did that happen?
No idea. This is unlike him, though. Honestly, I need to tell my third uncle.
Flora, please come back. I can't do this.
Velvy, what did you just say about the train conductor? Where's Flora?
Why the rush? The conductor's been unconscious for 2 days, and Flora is home taking care of him. But what does this have to do with a poor fellow like you?
Why are you so mean to Raggy?
Hey, you two aren't the same as Raggy. You look noble and elegant, like first-class passengers.
That's still not very nice. Raggy is our friend.
You've spent too much time with Raggy, and he's dragged you down. Even noble ladies can behave poorly. With my soft velvet, I can only be with the noble first-class passengers. Otherwise, I'll get pilly.
Why do I even bother? Look, have you seen the Wish Collector from Stoneville recently? With the floral gliding outfit?
I know the floral gliding outfit is the symbol of the Wish Collector. Why should I tell you, though, poor little Raggy?
Be nice, or you'll feel my claws!
You're so violent. I haven't seen him. I've only heard the conductor or Flora mention his name.
Nikki, we need to find the train conductor and Flora fast.
I'm warning you, don't even think about Flora. She's destined to be with someone as noble as myself.
That's for Flora to decide.
Oh.
That wasn't just any old... Oh!
Don't let this haughty snoot win, Raggy.
Cut it out, Nikki.
I have my own plan. Let's go. Flora's taking care of the conductor at the rescue station. Flora!
Raggy, it's you. And these are?
I'm Nikki, a newly registered stylist. This is my friend Momo. The conductor...
It looks like he's fallen into a coma after using a Quick Wish bottle.
How'd this happen?
Quick Wish bottles. Some kind of new wishing item? My father's been trying to improve the train, but he keeps hitting snags, so he's been making lots of wishes. Could that be connected?
Seems like he was targeted while making wishes. It's similar to the other incidents.
But the difference is...
Clearly, it's the suspect. The previous incidents may have been caused by the Wish Envoy, but not this one.
Makes sense. Keep going.
The Wish Envoy isn't a stylist. He couldn't acquire the floral gliding outfit, let alone have the ability to fly or glide. In the Golden Fields and Ripple Wine Cellar, there were traces of the rogue's activities, but there was no sign of them deep in the clusters. And without gliding, they can't reach PC lands. So, only the Wish Collector or an unknown super stylist with their own gliding outfit can reach here. The only one who could have done this is the Prophet.
Have you ever seen or heard anything about a super stylist flying into Stonewoods?
Never before. But before he fell unconscious, Father had an argument with a human.
A human? Was it the Wish Collector?
I don't know. I saw them arguing from far away. Then Father fell. I hurried over, but I didn't see the human's face clearly. Luckily, I found some evidence. He was about to attack me, then one of Daipi's kids ran over. I shielded the kid, and his attack hit me in the back. When I turned around, he had disappeared.
Flora! How did this happen? Unforgivable. This human is unforgivable!
You've been seriously injured. How could they do that?
Sorry, but I didn't see his attack. I'd hoped maybe these wounds could help.
These wounds, same as the Paladin Captain. Looks like it's the same person. That's a very useful clue. Thanks, Flora. But now, Flora, the priority is to get proper treatment.
I have experience with open wounds. I can help treat Flora. But we don't have the right fabric. For serious wounds like these, we need Floragale cloth. Heartkeeper Miss Wrench has some she keeps stored away. Nikki, can you go see Miss Wrench and ask for some Floragale cloth? I need to do some preparations. Bring the Floragale cloth, and then I can patch up Flora.
Hey! I've still got it. As top wrench at Choo Choo Station, my skills are as sharp as ever.
My sister was right about the stone dew floras. Keeping them locked up prevents fires, thefts, and estlings.
Did estlings corrupt the choo-choo station's stone dew floras?
Shush! Don't say things like that! Corrupted stone dew floras would be a disaster. Although, they nearly got destroyed not too long ago. Luckily, my sister, who's in the volunteer corps, arrived in time and drove away all the estlings.
Sounds like the volunteer corps does some good now and then.
They may be a bit strict, but they're very responsible PCs.
Of course! My sister may look mean, but really, she's a very reliable PC. You can always count on her. But you two, where do you come from?
Ms. Wrench, we're friends of Raggy's.
Oh, Raggy! I know him. That kid who loves to hang out with Flora. He's sure got a thing for her, huh?
That's true. Oh, but Flora is really hurt. Raggy sent us over here to ask for Floragale cloth. He needs help to patch her up.
Oh? My sister in the volunteer corps always shares some of her extra Floragale cloth with me. I don't have much left. But since we all work at the choo-choo station, I'll help you out.
Thank you, Ms. Wrench.
No sweat. But I locked the Floragale cloth and the stone dew flora in the deserted carriage. The lock, my sister and I built it. It's complex. You have to play a certain tune on a Silvergale whistle. It's a long, thin instrument. After that, the door opens.
Silvergale whistle? What a peculiar instrument.
It's unique to the abandoned district. They say it was designed to mimic the song of the Silvergale. It sounds beautiful. Originally you just had to play one note, but my sister thought that was too simple. She changed it. She made me memorize a whole poem. It goes... Ride. Ride towards the tall stone tree. Choo-choo! The sound of the train is crowing. Brilliant sun of the station shines on all as it should. With its yellow flowers blooming in the fields, and white sheep across the grass prancing. The carriage scenery is yours eternally, on the fourth blast of the whistles blowing. My sister said, if you play the Silvergale whistle along with the keywords, you'll open the door. Here you go. That's the last of it. You've got it all.
Thank you. A good wrench deserves a good turn.
That's right. Thanks, Ms. Wrench. Thank you, Raggy, Nikki, Momo. I feel much better now.
This is just a stopgap. To properly patch her up, we need a lot more Floragale cloth. However, there's a shortage of Floragale cloth everywhere in Stonewoods right now.
And only Floragale cloth can patch it up?
Yes, a PC's lifespan is long, but once there's a hole or tear, our bodies deteriorate quicker. However, the fabric of a PC is special. We need Floragale cloth at the very least to effectively stop the deterioration process. Other material only works temporarily. Flora's wounds weren't too serious. When I see our leader, I'll ask him to send more Floragale cloth. Then we can properly patch her up.
Don't worry about me. Don't you still have a big hole to patch?
Well,
Raggy, I've been meaning to ask. Isn't that dangerous? What if the hole gets torn apart?
I'm trying to join the volunteer corps. They have strict physical requirements. For big holes like mine, just patching it with Floragale cloth, it won't be enough. My hole needs premium Floragale cloth.
So you're just stuck like that?
You're so silly, Raggy. We're in the same boat now. It's kind of refreshing, isn't it?
Soon I'll get premium Floragale cloth. Then I can join the volunteer corps.
That's what you say every year. How many years has it been?
This time I mean it. Once I find the wish collector, all my effort will pay off. And then, Velvy and I will... Flora...
You and I are friends, Raggy. Go easy on yourself. Your efforts should be focused on your own goals.
Being friends and being just friends is a big difference. Hang in there, Raggy.
I don't think it's a big difference, Momo.
Flora's right. I need to focus on what's most important right now. So, Flora, have you seen the Wish Collector lately?
That human that attacked me, I can't say for sure it was him. Other than that, I haven't seen any humans. To keep the train running smoothly and manage Dad's train renovation, Velvy and I are both completely swamped with work.
You're working all the time.
Father might know something, but he's in a coma. Maybe you should check his conductor's log. The log should be in the train repair station. It collapsed recently, so Father has been supervising the repairs.
1002 AW, day 13. He returned. After not seeing him for 15 years, we had a good chat. He seemed very interested in the train. I walked him through my renovation plans. He showed me the miraculous wish bottle. Is it really that amazing? 1002 AW, day 14. I felt terrible today. He seemed different, talking about being able to predict the future, all for the artifact. When I saw that iconic floral gliding outfit, though, I felt so nostalgic. I want to make a wish for him. I'm hoping he can find his lost happiness. 1002 AW, day 15. My body feels strange. I ran into D'Artagnan, heading to the Stone Crown. Floral gliding outfit. 2 wish collectors. I must find him. Ask about everything. 2 wish collectors. Could one be the Prophet? Is the Prophet a wish collector?
How could there be more than one wish collector? And the train conductor knew this person a long time ago. 15 years. What happened during that time?
It mentions the artifact. It's the PC's biggest secret and the Feywish Sprite's most coveted treasure.
The Wishing One's supreme artifact?
That's right. The Volunteer Corps, founded to protect the Supreme Artifact, is the most loyal guardian. Protecting it means protecting Stonewoods, protecting every PC. It's woven into me, the Volunteer Corps motto. I believe it is. How did you know, Nikki?
Nikki, was that inspiration for another piece of the Wishful Rosa outfit?
Yes. That bottle. It's all starting to make sense. The Wishing One's supreme artifact. If that's what they're after, then why bother the conductor?
It's puzzling. Well, at least we know D'Artagnan, the real wish collector, has gone to the Stone Crown. The most urgent thing is saving D'Artagnan. How do we get to the Stone Crown?
The Stone Crown is the largest stone tree cluster here, and the highest place in the region. It's also where the Volunteer Corps are stationed. Getting to the Stone Crown is hard. You not only need enough courage and bravery, you need to feed the Catapult Seal King at its base too. The good news is, once the Wish Collector reaches it, he'll find the Volunteer Corps' base and be out of danger. The bad news is, the Catapult Seal King needs super delish fish jerky. Other than the Volunteer Corps, only the leader of the Forgotten PCs can make it. He's on the Prosperville cluster. But we can't get in touch with the Volunteer Corps.
Let's go to the Prosperville cluster and ask for his help.
It's all we can do. Honestly, I really shouldn't take you. No PC would want to approach the Prosperville cluster. It's the territory of the Forgotten PCs.
Forgotten PCs? What a sad name.
The Forgotten PCs embody despair and unease. They don't remember what they used to be, or who their owners were. They're all battered and broken. Even the sky pass to Prosperville is often met with deadly obstacles like the giant water spouts. The truth is, I'm also a forgotten PC.
No wonder. All the time we've spent together, yet I had no idea what you used to be.
Our leader, the Forgotten Pieces leader, is strong and fierce. Even the Volunteer Corps fears him, and they're not afraid of anybody. But he's always kind to us. He'll definitely help us. Nikki, let's hurry to the gliding station, then to Prosperville to find our leader.
Hey, Raggy! You're back! The leader is out trying to get help.
Is finding fabric even possible? Not one person in the entire supply chain is easy to deal with.
Just have a little faith. Another patch of mine tore this morning. I'm starting to come apart.
Yes. He does always manage to help us pull through. Hope it's the same this time.
Huh? A strange human! Who are you?
It's okay. These are my friends, Nikki and Momo.
Whoa! Raggy, you made friends with humans! Awesome!
Lil bro, is the leader hunting for Florigale cloth again? When did he leave?
A bunch of days! And with the Florigale cloth shortage crisis, everybody has holes or tears, but nobody can get mended. He was really worried, so he went personally to find a solution, but he hasn't returned yet.
Florigale cloth is mostly produced in Stoneville. Could we get some from them?
Yeah, if only it were that easy. The Stoneville villagers are friendly with the PCs, but they only allocate a fixed amount of Florigale cloth, and this they hand over to the Volunteer Corps. The Volunteer Corps keeps some of it for military supplies. The rest is distributed to all PCs in the Stone Tree clusters. What the Forgotten gets is very limited, even though our needs are greater.
What I meant is can't PCs, even Forgotten PCs, request Florigale cloth from the dye workshop themselves?
No. It's a rule here in this region. We all agree to it. You see, even for Stoneville, their own production of Florigale cloth is also limited.
Given the limited production, it seems like the most efficient way. Just like with limited barbecue, only your mom can decide who gets what.
But not long ago, Stoneville encountered a bunch of issues. It impacted the dye workshop's Florigale cloth production. The Volunteer Corps received less, so less was distributed. And for us here, it's just not enough.
I remember when we went to see Mr. Spindle. He mentioned waiting for a Florawish transportation official. Maybe the problem lies there.
Yeah, human affairs. We don't know. Right now, we have to trust our leader to have a trick up his sleeve.
I'm sure he has some tricks up his sleeve. The kind of thing where, at the last minute, some kind of bell goes ding-dong, ding-dong, and then Florigale cloth starts spraying everywhere.
What kind of hidden trick is that?
So, is that the plan then? Just wait around until he gets back?
Not necessarily. Whether your leader has any tricks or not, we won't just wait for him to return. Maybe we can help patch up some of the Forgotten who are in urgent need. That's your specialty, Raggy, right?
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Momo and I will also help out however we can.
That would be great! While Raggy's been away, his childhood best friend, Miss Tally and also Dully, both took a turn for the worse. Please check on them.
Can one person attack the Stone Crown and the Volunteer Corps?
Don't be rash, Dolan. There must be other ways to solve this.
Raggy, Dolly is in bad shape. I need Florigale cloth now. It doesn't matter how.
Brother, it's better to go with the two of us.
Even with two, there's no hope of winning.
Dully sounds incredibly weak. She needs treatment right now. Raggy and I can treat her temporarily.
A temporary treatment? Will that work? We don't have Florigale cloth, and we don't have Cispollen, so there's not even any light in here. In this gloomy place, not even the faintest light.
No wonder it's so dark. All 3 lamps, they're out.
I can help you get Cispollen, and Raggy can help patch up Dully.
That's right. I'm great at that. Just look at my own patchwork.
I've never heard Raggy mention it before.
Well, I guess we have to try everything now. Since that rainy night when we were all born, Dolly and I have been there for each other. Even though we couldn't remember who we are or where we're from, we both had a feeling as if we once relied on each other and walked a long, long road together.
Dolan!
I can't imagine life without my sister. Please, you have to save her.
Rest assured, I will do my best. Dolly's condition is severe. She's not only torn, but rot is setting in. It's a delicate procedure. This will take a while.
We need lighting first. I'll prepare some cis pollen. Dolly, don't worry. The lights are on. You'll be fine.
I feel a lot better now. Thank you.
That's great, Dolly. Thank you, Raggy. We can hold on a bit longer until our leader comes back.
Listen, if anything else comes up, ask me for help. I'll be there, I promise.
We can always count on you, Raggy. I also want to thank you, human stylist and feline creature.
My name is Momo.
We haven't seen many humans here, and the wish collector rarely comes. You must have come here for a special reason. Whatever your reason is, I hope you get what you wish for. May the Silver Gale be with you.
Little by little, Raggy collected those shredded fabrics. If they were lost, he'd be really upset. I have to find them. I have to.
Miss Tally, your health is more important than those shreds of fabric. Please stop running around. If your wound tears open again...
Giroda? What are you doing here?
You're fraternizing with PCs? Unbelievable. Nikki! Momo! Oh, and this big fuzzy rag.
I'm Raggy! You dirty spy! How dare you come to my house? Were you trying to suppress a future member of the Volunteer Corps? My shredded fabric reserves! Was it you? Did you do this?
Why does it have to do with me? They were blown away by the wind! Besides, I have no interest in your dirty rag collection.
How dare you call them dirty rags?
Dirty rags! Dirty rags! So what?
Giroda, stop fighting.
Raggy, stop it! Miss Tally! Miss Tally!
Oh no! Miss Tally's wound tore open again. She was looking for your stupid rags the wind blew away. She was supposed to be resting. And now...
This is all my fault.
The important thing now is treatment. Raggy, start patching up her wound.
Patching her up is going to be painful. Her tear is very severe. She'll get too anxious. Nikki, please, could you use the violinist outfit to play some music and soothe Miss Tally's nerves?
No problem. Leave it to me.
She's all patched up. Her pain was terrible, though. She'll be asleep for a while.
Miss Tally is a very kind PC. I hope she gets better soon and never suffers like this again. I was exploring deep in the stone tree clusters, tracking down the Prophet and the Wish Collector. Then I came across two Wish Collectors, and both had floral gliding outfits. I got confused, then lost, then tired and hungry. You're super lucky the PCs didn't catch you and beat you up. And then I arrived here. And then here, I found these PCs. They're different from the other ones. They aren't as hostile towards Feywish sprites. When I was at camp, little bro found me a safe place to sleep. And Miss Tally, she fed me, gave me a nice warm meal.
They don't hate the Feywish sprites. But Raggy...
He's not wrong. The Forgotten PCs don't hate the Feywish sprites. Maybe it's because they've forgotten everything, including why the Wishing One died and all the feuding since. So, there's been a few times when Forgotten PCs have sheltered Feywish sprites. The Volunteer Corps confiscated their Florigale cloth. But I'm different. I'm joining the Volunteer Corps and... Besides, I'll never forgive. Feywish sprites for everything they've done.
Raggy, everyone here admires you and supports your dream. But the way I see it, you've been neglectful of everyone in your life, including Miss Tally. Her tearing and her pain didn't just start recently. She's always been short of Florgale cloth. That's the truth. If you'd noticed earlier, you could have helped mend her wounds.
But I can only become a guardian by joining the volunteer corps.
Well, you want to become a guardian. I want to become a knight. And neither of us has succeeded. I guess I have no right to judge you.
Don't be discouraged. Besides, it's too early for you to doubt yourselves now. Anyway, we'll find the Wish Collector soon. Raggy's dream will be in reach as soon as we do.
But can shredded fabric really be crafted into premium Florigale cloth?
That's what our leader told me. He said if we can collect a room full of shredded fabric, the Wish Collector's ability outfit can turn them into premium Florigale cloth. That's why I've collected for many, many years. Once we find the Wish Collector, we can get premium Florigale cloth. And then I'll patch up this big hole, pass the Volunteer Corps' physical exam, officially join them, and become a great guardian.
So that's why Raggy's been so keen on finding the Wish Collector. It's the last step of his big plan. If it's something an ability outfit can do, it should be possible. But I don't think I can acquire an ability outfit like that.
Our leader said only the Wish Collector from Stoneville, who's been dealing with Florigale cloth for years, can acquire this kind of ability outfit. In short, after I join the Volunteer Corps and become a guardian, I can help mend everyone!
It's our leader!
Our leader is back! Hey! Hey!
It's really him!
Our leader's returned!
Sir!
I've only been gone a few days, and there's already Esslings here? How dare they? Huh? A human, a Feywish sprite, and a cat? That's rare.
I'm Nikki. And these are my friends, Momo and Jiroda.
Nikki the Stylist. I've heard about you. Your name is all over Stoneville. You did well just now. What reward do you want?
We want to reach the Stone Crown, so we need your help to feed the Catapult Seal King.
I can't allow you to go to the Stone Crown.
Why?
The Wish Collector is in grave danger. We were told that he went to the Stone Crown. I have to bring him back.
The Stone Crown has fallen. The Volunteer Corps base was attacked by a powerful, corrupted monster. Now, the Volunteer Corps is completely cut off. What's more, Esslings are spreading throughout the abandoned district. I found out just in time and repelled those near the Stone Dew Flora. Everything happening is extremely odd. And with that huge monster, going to the Stone Crown now means certain death.
Nikki, do we really have to go?
Maybe we should figure out a thorough plan first.
The Volunteer Corps was our most powerful enemy. If they're really defeated... I'm starting to get scared.
No. The Volunteer Corps are guardians. They can't be defeated. Stop talking nonsense, Feywish sprite!
Thankfully, they have that hard-nosed commander. They should be able to hold out. I need to find a way to contact the Stylists Guild. As for the Wish Collector, that's a challenge.
But I need the Wish Collector as soon as possible. Finally, I collected a room full of shredded fabric. I'll patch up this big hole with premium Florigale cloth. Then I can help. I can fight powerful enemies.
It won't work. Raggy, your wish can't come true. D'Artagnan won't leave the Stone Crown alive.
Please allow us to go to the Stone Crown. No. Just send me. At least let me go there. Let them shred me. I just want to fight for myself.
Nonsense! I suppose it's finally time I tell you the truth. There is no such thing as premium Floragale cloth. There is no ability outfit that can make it either. It's a lie.
How can that be?
Back then, the Volunteer Corps used premium Floragale cloth as an excuse to not accept you. At that time, with your wishes crushed, your body and spirit were on the brink of collapse. I was forced to turn to the Volunteer Corps to give you a reason to live.
But in reality, what you gave Raggy was false hope built around a lie. That's just too cruel.
So, everything I've been pursuing is a dream that will never come true?
I never imagined you'd collect an entire room full of shredded fabric. Your aptitude and grit exceeded the requirements of the Volunteer Corps. But no matter how hard you try, they won't let you join. That is the cruel truth.
You all... You're making fun of me. And my wishes, aren't you?
It's time to give it up, Raggy. You have no reason to go to the Stone Crown.
I can't give up. I won't give up!
Raggy! Sir, he...
The imaginary premium Floragale cloth would patch up Raggy's tear, and the tears in all of our hearts. But it's all just a fabrication. Maybe I was wrong.
It doesn't matter. Right now, Raggy needs our support. I'll go check on him.
You're right. When he's upset, he goes alone to the stone steles at the very top.
Raggy.
The stone steles. They were set by the Forgotten Pieces. We carved the fragments of memories we could recall. The precious memories gathered from our time as Pieces, and also our deepest wishes. One time, I carved my own wish here, to become a guardian. Is a guardian. Some words can't be seen because of this hole. Even though I've forgotten everything, I still believe these few words relate to my owner and the wish that gave me life.
So, Raggy was born from cloth that had "Is a Guardian" written on it.
And the Volunteer Corps are guardians? Is that why you keep trying to join?
Yes, in Stonewoods, only the Volunteer Corps are referred to as guardians. They protect the secret of the artifact, as well as all PCs. Volunteer Corps member is a guardian. In order to fill in that blank, I keep persisting. I can't accept it. I refuse.
I'm curious. Guardians, do they have to look a certain way?
I was also wondering. From the viewpoint of the Feywish sprites, the Volunteer Corps aren't guardians. They're the thieves who stole the artifact. For us, the guardians are the paladins of the Wishmaster.
From what I see, whether it's protecting Beanie from bullies, confronting the captain of the paladins, tirelessly patching up everyone's wounds, or being determined to reach the Stone Crown alone, Raggy is already a guardian.
However, when he ignores his friends and only focuses on joining the Volunteer Corps, he's not being much of a guardian. What is a guardian? What goes in the blank? It might be that the only true answer lies within Raggy himself.
Within myself? I've never thought about it before. But during our adventures together, I've come to realize something. I adore Stonewoods. I love the wheat fields, the bustling market, the choo-choo trains. And I also cherish the tranquil stone steles.
I like it here too. Gliding in Stonewoods reminds me of the countryside outside my hometown.
I also really like Nikki and Momo. You two are the best adventure companions. No matter what happens, we'll forge ahead together. I'm honored to call myself a misfit. Thank you.
Misfit? What's a misfit? I want to be one. Welcome to the club. You definitely have what it takes to be a member.
I think I get it. Even if I can't join the volunteer corps or find the wish that brought me to life, I have something better, a powerful wish, all of my own. I can't let corrupted monsters trample this land or hurt my friends.
That's the spirit. Guardians or not, we'll go to the Stone Crown together.
Nikki, have you figured out a good plan?
What we need more than a plan is determination. No matter what, we have to bring Louise's father back. We also need to capture the Prophet and resolve the coma case. Then we need to acquire the miracle outfit. Momo, we need to be determined.
This just sounds like not having a plan.
But with determination, we can pull it off. And with all the misfits together, nothing can get in our way. Here's the hat I designed for our group. Until now, I thought I'd never have the chance to use it. But now, Nikki, Momo, Gerota, I want you to have it. And then we'll head to the Stone Crown together.
Okay, let's go!
Sir?
I was the one who was wrong, so why are you stuttering? Speak your mind.
Yes, sir! Sir, we're still going to the Stone Crown. Don't try to stop us!
I see. You're determined.
You're willing to give us a chance?
Young lady, that's not what I said.
But sir, isn't your plan to ask the Stylist Guild to help fight the corrupted monster? It's not that complicated. You have a stylist right here.
You? Young lady, you're just a junior stylist.
I'm also rising quickly. Before I left, Dada, the head of the Stylist Guild herself, tasked me with the coma case investigation. So, I'm the investigator appointed by the Stylist Guild. Even if you contact them now, they wouldn't send anyone else.
I see you've learned how to bluff.
Also, as far as I know, contacting the Stylist Guild in Florawish isn't easy for PCs. Isn't that right? Otherwise, you would have done it.
Fine, you're right. But first, you need to prove your styling skills to me. If you're really as good as you say, I'll help you feed the Catapult Seal King.
Awesome!
Nikki, you got this!
Nikki the rising stylist who claims to be an investigator, time to show me what you've got. I, as the leader of the Forgotten PCs, will decide the theme. The styling challenge theme will be Braveheart. I'll be examining your whim very strictly. Are you ready to go? Your whim is much more advanced than any rookie. No wonder the Stylists Guild entrusted a young lady like you. I will help you reach the Stone Crown, but even you don't have a good chance of winning against that corrupted monster. Be careful.
I'll be careful. My first hit will take it out. You'll see.
Well, that's one way to do it. Also, Raggy.
Yes, sir!
You finally understand. You know you can't join the Volunteer Corps, but you're still choosing to go to Stone Crown?
I used to see this big hole and the fate of the Forgotten as a question with only one answer. I truly believe some shredded fabric would solve everything. But now, I want to come up with my own answer.
If you want an apology, you'll have to wait until you get back. Stay alive, kid.
No need to apologize, sir. Oh, can you help me deliver some Floragale cloth to, Flora the choo-choo station attendant?
You're something. All right. I'll wait for you by the Catapult Seal King under the Stone Crown. After I've helped you feed it, I'll help you with that too. Here, have some super delish fish jerky.
fighting this guy.
It'd be easier to find 10 pieces of Floragale cloth. Head to the summit. I'll head to the choo-choo station later.
Get lost! This is no place for you to wild out! Charge!
Shall we?
Never thought I'd go into battle with a Feywish sprite. Charge!
Huh? Huh?
Raggy!
I finally protected.
Gerota, get everyone out. I'll handle this one. I'm alive! Human! Thank you! How's Raggy?
He's been taken to a safe place, our temporary outpost. Our commander is overseeing to his treatment himself.
Greetings, Stylist. Thank you for saving the Volunteer Corps. I'm the commander, Cape Theo. Raggy is in bad shape. We use the best Floragale cloth we have to patch him up, but you should prepare for the worst.
Raggy.
How did this happen?
Nikki. Momo. Raggy was torn apart. Trying to save me.
You were fighting for the Volunteer Corps and for the safety of the entire region. Don't blame yourselves. Stylist Nikki, I know this may not be a good time, but I need your help with something.
What is it?
I'm sure you know of the Wishing One's supreme artifact, the Orium Vase. Now, it's at risk of being stolen.
The Orium Vase. Is that its name? It really exists?
Guarding it is the responsibility of the Volunteer Corps. But now, it's at risk of being stolen. And we don't have the power to defend it. Stylist Nikki, I need you to go to the hiding place of the Orium Vase, bring it here, and deliver it to me. After that, the Volunteer Corps will protect it. With our very lives.
So where is it?
In the choo-choo train locomotive.
What? It's just hidden in plain sight?
It may look like a regular train, but don't underestimate it. It's actually an impenetrable vault chugging along under everyone's noses.
The train conductor's log mentions another wish collector appearing suddenly and getting close to him. If he is the prophet, the Orium Vase is the target.
We became aware of the prophet after the train conductor fell into a coma. The corrupted monster rampage validates my theory again. Moments ago, we sent troops to the choo-choo station to activate the emergency plan. Soon the entire train will be under the protection of the Ghost Protocol. Even without the Volunteer Corps' protection, entering the locomotive will be near impossible. Nikki, you need to get the Orium Vase earlier than this so-called prophet. Only a powerful stylist like you can do it.
I get it now. Thank you for your trust.
If you're all going, I'll stay here with Raggy.
Thank you so much, Gerota. Oh, that's right. And there's one more thing. Commander, is D'Artagnan the wish collector at the Stone Crown?
He is, but he's also in a coma. It's truly amazing he made it here while semi-conscious. You can rest assured, though, here in the outpost, he's in good hands.
That's a relief. Finally, some good news.
This is a special token made by the Volunteer Corps. When the train attendant guarding the Orium vase sees this, they'll allow you to take the vase. Nikki, take this. Go to the choo-choo station. May the Silver Gale be with you.
What now? What now? Oh, should I go take a look?
What happened?
Human! Freeze!
It's okay. Cape Theo, commander of the Volunteer Corps, sent us. We're here to retrieve the Orium vase and bring it to them for safekeeping.
He gave us his special token as proof.
Theo? I never expected him to send a human. You're just in time. After the Volunteer Corps notified us, old Fanny Packy, our driver, got on the train to activate the Ghost Protocol and get the artifact out of here. Just as old Fanny Packy went in, I heard Essling screeching from inside. I'm worried something happened to him before...
I have a purification outfit. I can help him.
That's fantastic! No wonder Theo trusted you. I'll have to step up my game too. Human, I'll take you aboard the ghost train. The train! It's starting! It's old Fanny Packy! The Ghost Protocol only activates when the train starts. He must be protecting the artifact and leaving!
We'll head there now.
Nikki, look!
The Prophet! We're speeding up! Is he crashing the train to get the Orium vase? We need to stop the train!
Quick! Disconnect the coupling rod!
But...
The artifact is gone already! If we keep going, we'll all be buried alive!
Thank you. Who are you?
I'm Nikki. The Volunteer Corps sent me to retrieve the Orium vase. The commander gave me this token.
Oh. I recognize it. Luckily, I reacted in time. I knew his target was the Orium vase. I took it out long ago and kept it with me. All right. I'll leave it to you, human stylist. The supreme artifact of the Wishing One, the Orium vase. I've safeguarded it for many long centuries. It is a sacred artifact for all PCs. It's also borne witness to millennia of unfulfilled desires, of struggles and searching.
It's striking.
Wishes. They're such beautiful things.
I'm sure the key to acquiring the complete Wishful Arosa outfit is the Orium vase.
It's also the Prophet's goal. Although we got the Orium vase, we don't know where the Prophet went to.
He probably won't give up so easily. But first, we need to hurry up and return it. Momo, let's go.
Go on. It's all up to you now.
Consider it done.
Nikki, you're back!
Raggy, you're better already. The commander had me so worried.
Oh, that's because I found some potent medicine. Nikki, did you get the Orium vase?
It's right here.
Strange. In my memory, it wasn't. That's odd.
Did I get the wrong one?
No. It's fine.
You scared me.
Intruder! Human intruder!
Code Red! Protect the Orium base!
What's going on? Another human invasion?
I'll go. Halt! Who are you?
Me? I'm the one who's going to take it.
Commander Theo!
Nikki, here we are again.
Giovanni?
Those wounds. On Flora and the captain of the Paladins. Those were caused by paper cranes. The wish flight paper?
That's right. It was me. You're very clever. Truly worthy of its attention. What's this? The Orium vase already? I see now. I see now. It appears fond of you. More than I expected. Nikki.
What does the Orium vase have to do with me?
The Wishing One has always been a master of trickery. If the wish is destined to come true, you will come to know the whole truth.
The truth? The truth I know is it should never be taken by you.
Nikki!
Quick wish bottle? You were the mastermind behind the coma cases.
The mastermind? I'm not that capable. The secret of the Quick Wish bottle lies within this dark whim. When people experience the illusion of wishes coming true, but then have to face cold, harsh reality, their despair flourishes.
You have no right to manipulate people's wishes.
How naive. This is the marvelous Desperation Orb. Compared to the Wishing Orb the Fey-Wish sprites rely on, isn't it more serene, tranquil, enchanting? Despair. It frees people from the pain of chasing wishes, and so removes struggle and strife from their lives. Compared side by side with the Orium vase, which causes turmoil and unrest in the world so long as it exists, the Desperation Orb feels like salvation. Look around you. The so-called descendants of the Wishing One. The Fey-Wish sprites. Nothing but slaves to wishes. And the PCs. Merely puppets of wishes. Forever fighting and twisting the truth. What purpose do they actually serve?
And you? Aren't you a desperate vassal?
Is that so? When people were struggling, where were they? When the light was stolen, where were they then? The golden gleam of hope, or delusion's silver sheen, I desire neither. I long for the black of eternal sleep. The prophet will make one final prophecy. Come to the Wishing Woods. All will be answered. All will be given. All will be revealed.
Commander Theo, are you all right?
I'm fine. We fell for Giovanni's trap. He was the wish collector in Stoneville 15 years ago. One day, he and around 10 other stylists suddenly disappeared. We all thought they were goners. It's shocking. 15 years, and suddenly he's back. Now the rumors about 2 wish collectors make sense.
But why would he take the Orium vase? And why take it to the Wishing Woods?
Maybe he's collaborating with the Feywish sprites. This could all be a Feywish sprite plot. Everyone, we need to regroup quickly and prepare to recover the Orium vase.
Those awful Feywish sprites!
Recover the Orium vase! Recover the Orium vase!
Wait! It can't be! The Feywish sprites hate desperation orbs! They're highly poisonous!
Commander Theo, something doesn't quite add up here. It may not be that simple.
Things always lead back to the Feywish sprites. And as one of them, you've been in on it all along! I bet saving us was part of your plan!
Leave now. You're not welcome.
No! Please, no! I'm sorry. I'll just leave.
Gerudo! Commander Theo.
Nikki, I believe your friend. But with war looming, staying with us would be bad for him. He should go.
How did it come to this? Not all Feywish sprites are bad.
Commander Theo, regardless of your plans, we're going to the Wishing Woods to capture Giovanni and uncover the truth. Besides, I have many questions that only he can answer.
I wish you luck. If there's a choice, we prefer to avoid another war. If you're ready to go back, I'll help transport D'Artagnan back to Stoneville. A token of our gratitude for your help.
Much appreciated, Commander Theo. I should hurry back and update Mr. Spindle on everything. Raggy.
Nikki, I'm staying here. I'll see if there's anything that I can do on this end to keep the situation from getting out of hand. But I hate to say goodbye.
Once this is all over, we'll come back and visit.
Please, I'll be waiting. After all, Raggy is a guardian. That's the full sentence. I'm sure of it.
Me too. Take care, Raggy.
Good luck, Raggy!
When the PCs from the Volunteer Corps escorted D'Artagnan back, it was a real shock to the villagers. It's all thanks to you, Nikki, Momo. I, Spindle, on behalf of Stoneville, express our deepest gratitude to you.
Thank you, Mr. Spindle, for all of your help. I'm glad everyone's safe. How is the Wish Collector's condition?
He's still in a coma, but Louise is taking good care of him at home. For now, the situation's stable.
Louise must be very worried. We need to keep investigating and find a way to wake everyone.
That's right. Otherwise, if the Wish Collector doesn't wake up, the Flamecrest Festival can't go on.
Exactly. Speaking of, I overheard someone in the Volunteer Corps mention the one who took the Orium vase was Giovanni. Him? He's the prophet you've been tracking?
Yes. We also didn't expect it would be him. Then again, he did intentionally leak the clue about the Flamecrest Festival to us. After that, he recommended me as a Flamecrest Festival participant, which alerted me to the Wish Collector's plight. Then, he injured the train conductor and lured that monster to the Stone Crown. Although we managed to get to the Orium vase before him, he'd been lurking in the dark all along. He struck and took the vase, right when our guard was down.
This plan is so complicated. If anything goes wrong, it could all fail.
His plans only work if he truly possesses the gift of prophecy.
However, when he did get the Orium vase, he looked surprised. It was as if something didn't go to plan.
I wonder what happened to Giovanni over these 15 years. Before he disappeared, at least, he showed no signs of seeing the future. He was only 15 when he became a wish collector. Everyone loved him. I remember he was a very sweet child. He was smart, lively, and from a family of stylists. His only hobby was tinkering with new whim tech alongside his stylist friends. Nobody could have imagined what would happen next. The missing stylists. It was a big deal when those stylists disappeared. These past 15 years, not a single trace has been found. Countless parents, children, and friends have been left heartbroken. When he disappeared, Giovanni's grandfather passed soon after.
For many people from back then, this must be a very painful memory.
It is. But there was nothing they could do. Among the stylists who disappeared, there was even a highly respected sovereign. If it could happen to a sovereign...
A sovereign? Maybe we can learn more about what happened back then. Hopefully, we can uncover clues relevant to Giovanni.
Good idea. Try the Stylists Guild. They should have more information about the stylists' involvement.
All right. Before we head to the Wishing Woods, let's first find out what we can at the Stylist Guild. We should also report back to Dada.
What? Missy Grain's Quick Wish bottle was swapped on purpose?
Very likely. The Wish Envoy's ledger doesn't have my mom's name. And I found a regular wish bottle discarded near the Dream Warehouse. Nearby, there was also a small piece of cloth.
What kind of cloth?
It's from Feywish Sprite clothing. Their fabric is unique, so I'm certain of it.
Could there be a misunderstanding? Feywish sprites are descendants of the Wishing One. How could they use something as evil as a Quick Wish bottle?
We're confused too. But Dada, a lot of clues point toward the Wishing Woods.
Nikki, you're back. How was the investigation in Stoneville? Giovanni? Giovanni is... He's the prophet?
And he stole the Orium vase? It's not just a legend. It really exists. But what is he planning? The Desperation Orb? The Quick Wish bottle? How are they connected to the Feywish sprites?
Giovanni said the Wishing Woods hold all the answers. To uncover the truth, we might need to go there.
Things are getting so complicated. 15 years ago, Wishfield's Sovereign of Elegant disappeared while investigating a missing stylist. We all thought this case would remain unsolved. But now, 15 years later, Giovanni reappears and is tied to the coma incidents.
His reappearance is a major breakthrough. If we follow this lead, maybe we can uncover the truth behind these cases.
But I heard with the Wishmaster's ban, the Wish Pass Office isn't issuing new pass permits. Without a pass permit, Nikki can't enter the Wishing Woods.
What should we do? Oh. If only Geroda were here. He knows the Wishing Woods better than we do.
I'm here! I'm going to the Wishing Woods with you!
Geroda! Geroda, are you okay? We were worried about you.
I'm fine. A Feywish knight isn't easily defeated by mere words. Actually, the PC suspicions aren't entirely baseless. Although I hate to admit it, all this really might be connected to the Feywish sprites. Even if the truth is hard to bear, I won't back down. I'll protect everyone!
Geroda, thank you.
It's nothing. I'll handle it. I'll get Nikki's pass permit.
And for such an important task, you'll need some official credentials. Nikki, as head of the Florawish Stylist Guild, I invite you and officially ask, will you become the Stylist Guild's official investigator and go to the Wishing Woods to uncover the truth behind the coma incidents?
I will. I will too. The Stylist Guild's official investigator needs a talented assistant, right? Nikki and Momo, the unbeatable duo.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yes, we can. Especially with me on the team. I'll head to the Wish Pass office and talk to my old friend, Supervisor Lupobo. Nikki, let's meet at the office entrance. Nikki! Good news! I convinced Miss Lupobo.
Amazing! Giroda, how did you do it?
Well, I prepared my arguments, making sure all the info was as clear as day. I had one shot to convince her. I told her Nikki is the Stylist Guild's official investigator, entering the Wishing Woods to investigate the coma incidents. If we delay, more humans might fall into comas, and then even the Feywish sprites might suffer. She was immediately concerned.
Well said. Clear points, strong attitude, well done.
Sounds a little too easy. Then what happened? Oh, then she was still reluctant because of the Wishmaster's ban. So, I brought up my secret weapon.
I know. The unwavering and shining conviction of a Feywish knight.
No! It was her favorite human novel.
A human novel?
Yeah. She was so thrilled. She even said if her favorite author were to fall into a coma, she'd be too sad to eat. That makes sense. So, did she agree? Uh-huh. She's going to temporarily lift the ban on pass permits. But in order for you to get one, we still have to pass the interview process. If we don't pass the interview, even Supervisor Lupobo can't let us in.
I get it. It's for the safety of the Wishing Woods. Even having this chance is a great opportunity. Thanks, Giroda.
It's really no problem. Giroda keeps his word. Okay, so you should find Peter the guide, get the interview form, then we'll meet back up at Miss Lupobo's office.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm Peter, the guide from the Wish Pass office. To get your pass permit, please collect the interview form and head to the cave for the interview. Wait, we're not issuing pass permits to the public. Unless you're the investigator Miss Lupobo mentioned?
Yes, I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, Nikki. This is my partner, Momo. Were you just asleep?
Asleep? No way. After a late night of playing wish ball, I was just resting my eyes. Just because I had my eyes closed doesn't mean I'm not professional. Ask me anything about pass permits, and I'll answer right away.
So, the interview, is it difficult?
Not really. Just some simple questions. Your identity and purpose. Just answer seriously. Our rejection rate is high. Since the Wish Pass office was established, we've rejected 97,839 humans and 34,251 non-humans. And after Lord Chigda became the Wishmaster, our rejection rate increased.
Sounds pretty strict.
We have to be. The Wishing Woods are our precious home. It's just like your big human houses, but our home is the entire forest. It's where we eat, sleep, fall in love, break up, and play wish ball. Well, some things I just can't tell you now. So, we have to carefully select guests. Only those the Feywish sprites trust and recognize are allowed to enter.
Good thing I'm a person you can trust and recognize.
Wow, I love your confidence. I wish I had that on the wish ball field. Here's the interview form. Go on in, and may the Wishing One bless you.
Achoo! I'm interviewer Barabo. Sorry, but because of the ban, there haven't been many humans here lately. The sudden smell of that lovely scent of grass and sunshine you brought in with you, it got me excited. Please show your interview form. Great! Let me confirm your identity. You are...
I'm a cutie sprite. I'm a collector of all things cute.
You may be cute, but you can't just invent a whole species. Suspicious individuals are not allowed in the Wishing Woods.
I'm Nikki, a stylist.
Ah, no wonder. You look like an amazing stylist. Now this one in the yellow cloak.
I'm Momo. I don't have an identity, but I'm Momo, Nikki's BFF.
Being a friend is a wonderful identity. Accompanying one through the trials of life is a lucky and beautiful thing.
Thank you. You're a great interviewer.
You're welcome. Congratulations, you passed the first round of the interview. Here's your interview form back. There you go. Each answer you provide will be recorded on it. Please bring it to the next interviewer and hand it to them. Today I wish you the best of luck.
Hello there. I'm interviewer Lauda. Let me see your interview form. Nikki, stylist. Momo, bestie. Traveling together? An interesting pair. What brings you to the Wishing Woods? And no lying. I'm an expert at detecting lies.
I want to try Feywish Sprite delicacies.
That's so. Only in your human dreams. If that's your one and only purpose, I'm not going to let you pass.
I'm the Stylist Guild's official investigator, sent by Dada to investigate the mysterious coma incidents.
Oh, that. No wonder Miss Lupabo made an exception for you. Mysterious coma incidents. I've heard about them. Scary stuff. It should be investigated quickly. So then, Mr. Momo, you're here for the same?
That's right. I'm Nikki's investigation partner.
All right, one moment. Stylists Guild investigator. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. Mr. Momo wears a cloak. Partner with the same goal. Okay, you've passed the second round. Congratulations.
Hi there. I'm the final interviewer, Lullabo.
Huh? Who's doing the talking?
Me. It's me. Okay. Please will you show me your interview form? Everything's complete. Authentic. Highly trusted by the Stylist Guild. Investigating the mysterious coma incidents. You're on a very important mission. I see now. Even so, I still need to give you a thorough evaluation. Now, for the final question.
I'm a little nervous.
No need to be nervous. Tell me, right now, what's your biggest wish? For Feywish sprites, understanding someone means understanding their wishes. This is extremely important to us.
My biggest wish? I have so many. Which should I choose?
You can't decide. Sorry, I can't let you pass with an answer like that. Think about it some more. No rush.
I want to acquire all the miracle outfits.
Wow, I've never heard of them. They must be something really amazing. When you told me, I felt your passion. Miss Stylist, these days, are you working hard to achieve your wish?
I'm always working hard. It can get dangerous sometimes, but I've traveled to so many interesting places and heard lots of moving stories. Most importantly, I've met so many new friends. They've helped and supported me on my journey to achieve my wishes.
Wonderful, Miss Stylist. You're shining, just like a wish, sparkling brightly.
And me! I've been working hard with Nikki, too.
You're also amazing, Mr. Momo. However, it's not your wish to acquire miracle outfits, is it?
No, it's not. But my wish is even better.
What is it?
What I really want is to be with Nikki forever.
Aw, so touching. That settles it. I declare you've passed the interview. Your interview form is all filled out. You may proceed. To get your pass permit, go find Miss Lupabo.
Such a tiny hole. What's it for?
I don't know. It may be small for you, but for me, I could just slip right through.
That's the Wish Pass office exit. If it wasn't for Geroda's request, I could have spent my whole day reading novels till clock out.
Momo, their work here seems pretty low effort.
Sure does. Oh, but don't say it so loud.
Yes, yes, keep it down.
Right. Don't say that in front of me. Let me see your interview form. Nikki, investigator from the Stylists Guild. Basic info. Geroda already told me about you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Taking care of him?
Anyway, I understand your investigation now, and it merits a special interview. However, we Feywish sprites have our own standards. To decide if you're trustworthy, we need to know your wish, and how you plan to go about achieving it.
So, my interview results are...
Your wish and your plan to achieve it are super cool. I agree with the interviewer's judgment. You've passed.
That's great! I knew it! I knew you'd do it, Nikki!
Here's your pass permit. Take it.
What's this?
It's used to make the shrinking outfit's key material, elastic gel. Developed by the Wishcraft Lab. It's the pass permit.
It's a material. Looks like I need to acquire a shrinking outfit first.
Yes. When you wear the shrinking outfit, you can shrink and exit through there.
What about me? What should I do?
You shouldn't need one, Mr. Momo. You're about the same size as us. Anywhere we can fit, so can you.
Wow! I'm awesome!
As for Miss Nikki, after acquiring the shrinking outfit, you need to shrink and come find me. I'll verify the outfit's effect before you go. This is for your safety.
No problem.
So, Nikki, acquire the shrinking outfit, then find Miss Loopable to test it. I'll wait in the river valley outside the Wish Pass office.
Looks like the outfit works. It's just...
Nikki shrank too much. Walking to the Wishing Woods is going to take her forever on her own.
Well, that's why you're here, right?
All right, since I'm the best partner ever. Now that I'm Big Momo and you're Little Nikki, I'll carry you.
Thank you, Momo. You're the most amazing and handsome partner in the world.
Hold on, Nikki. Don't fall. The Momo Express is taking off.
Woohoo! Next stop, the Wishing Woods.
Off you go.
Wow! I'm not sticking around. I'm waiting for someone.
Waiting? You made some friends? You better watch it. Your grandpa was a traitor and a thief. Yet here you are, befriending weirdos. You'll get caught too.
Dakabo, you have no evidence. Grandpa didn't steal the Orium vase.
If the Wishmaster said so, then it is so.
Hang on. I'm not sure what your problem is, but you're mistaken about Geroda.
Nikki.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Nikki, a stylist. The Stylist Guild sent me. I'm the investigator looking into the mysterious coma incidents. Geroda is my assistant, and a very capable one.
Really? But his grandpa...
But there's no evidence, right? Even if the Wishmaster said so, without evidence, you can't accuse someone arbitrarily. That's what I do as an investigator. Uncover the truth, without wrongfully accusing anyone, or letting the guilty go free.
You do make a really valid point. I'll think more about it. But why are you in the Wishing Woods for the mysterious coma incidents?
We've uncovered important clues.
They imply that the incidents are connected to the Wishing Woods.
What? How is that possible?
Don't panic. To ensure everyone's safety, we'll investigate quickly. Right now, we have more questions than answers. So, please cooperate with our investigation.
All right. What do you need to know?
Lately, have there been any odd occurrences in the Wishing Woods? Like suspicious Feywish sprites, odd wish bottles, signs of human activity? These are the anomalies we'll start with, to uncover the truth.
Huh? But I haven't heard of anything like that. You could ask Affelbo over at the Wish Inspection Center. She'd know of anything weird.
Wish Inspection Center?
It's where they sort wishing orbs. All the wishes we collect from the Dream Warehouse goes to the inspection center. It's sorted into delicious wishing orbs, bizarre wishing orbs, and desperation orbs.
Shh! That's scary! Don't say that name! Anyway, Affelbo really loves oddities and strange things. She once said she heard human voices at midnight.
Could it be the mysterious Wishing Wood?
Ah! Stop it! Now get going. Keep going straight past the river valley and you'll see the inspection center. Oh, wait! No, it's blocked now. You can't get through.
Blocked? Why?
Because Teamy's cart is stuck at the valley exit.
You mean Timmy's the cosmetics merchant?
Huh? You know her? I guess she is pretty famous. I work for her. I'm her makeup courier assistant. Lately, she's been working on new materials. She bought a ton of materials. A ton. But all the weight flipped her cart right at the valley exit. She's stuck. Also, a crucial material is missing. Everybody is busy looking for it. Nobody will help with the cart.
Timmy's must be so stressed out. Dakabo, where is she? We can help.
That would be great. She's with the stuck cart up ahead. Go take a look.
Oh, not here. Not there. Where is it? Oh, my most precious material. I can't believe it's gone.
Timmy's, are you all right?
She doesn't look all right.
Oh, I'm fine. Really. It's Timmy's code for enjoying work number 1. Just stay positive, and bad things can turn good.
Well said. I like it. Timmy's, are you looking for the lost beauty material?
I'm looking for a very important beauty material. If I can't find it, my mind will get all jumbled. Back at the lab, I'll only be able to make dull, gray beauty products.
Sounds scary.
Scary enough to turn Feywish sprites into Esslings. Also, the cart is stuck, so I can't even return to the lab. Darn it!
Don't worry, Timmy's. We'll help you. We can find the important material, and we'll get your cart unstuck.
And me too. I'll help.
Really? Thank you! Wait, huh? Nikki, Momo? And a Feywish sprite? What are you doing here?
You just realized who we are?
And I'm the Feywish Knight, Geroda!
Ah, sorry. I was so focused on the lost material. Everyone kind of just looked like makeup brushes to me.
It's okay. We're investigating the mysterious coma incidents. To find out more, we're going to ask Chief Inspector Affelbo at the Inspection Center.
Whoa! You're doing such important work! Poor Sanai, and Farini's leader hasn't woken up yet. It's very worrying. But I believe you'll find the truth. I don't often give praise, but you're as reliable as my best setting sprays.
That's right. I'm the ultimate setting spray, Nikki.
And me, I'm super reliable setting powder, Momo.
I'm the ultra-dependable setting knight, Geroda.
With your help, I don't feel as stressed. Just help me find the materials, and I'll figure out how to unstick this cart.
Okay. You handle the cart. We'll look for the material. So, What does the material look like?
Gooey Doosan? It's round and green, a mix of dew and tree resin. It's precious. My friend, a kind human, gave it to me. But it's so slippery, it kinda just slipped right away and got lost.
Don't worry. No matter how slippery it is, even if it slipped into an Essling's den, Momo and I will get it back.
And I'll do my best and get this card unstuck.
Found it.
Round and green. Yep, that's it.
Teamies, we found your slippery material.
Let me see. Yes, that's it! Gooey Doosan! Reliable Nikki, Momo, and Gerota. Thanks, everyone! You're even more reliable than Ultimate Setting Spray. Thanks to you, I can return to developing my new product.
The Gooey Doosan is for a new product?
That's right. It's a top secret new product. But I can secretly tell you.
Then I'll secretly listen.
Ultralight Cleansing Oil.
Wow, that's cleansing oil, but with 2 more words.
Words are like a knight's equipment. The more the better.
That's right. Not just any cleansing oil. It's the revolutionary Ultralight Cleansing Oil. In addition to its excellent deep cleansing, it has a groundbreaking feature. It makes everything soft, bouncy, and super slippery. If I can get it to work, you won't just remove stubborn makeup. You might even be able to make bad thoughts and feelings slip right out of your mind, leaving you refreshed inside and out.
Wow, I want to try it. Please let us try the Ultra something cleansing oil.
Nikki, it's the Ultra Light Cleansing Oil.
As soon as the samples are ready, I'll let you know. I'm headed back to the lab now and...
What's wrong?
I haven't unstuck the card yet. Ugh. No. Teamies, you're the smartest cosmetics merchant out there. You just gotta turn on your brain, and the answer will pop right out.
You got this, Teamies.
Oh, I got it! Wait for me! Ta-da!
You fixed it just like that? Teamies, how did you do it?
It was easy. I just used a little dab of Gooey Doosan.
Beauty materials can be used like this?
Why not? That's the motto of the Teamies Beauty brand. Makeup is limitless. To create products beyond imagination, we explore all the potential uses for the materials. Using it to unstick the cart was just a tiny experiment.
Even a tiny experiment can lead to a huge innovation.
You're making me blush. Oh, my brain. It's tingling with ideas. I need to hurry back and make samples. Thank you so much, Nikki. Momo, I made this special makeup look just for you. By the way, if you're looking for Afabo, she works in the Wish Auditing Station at the Inspection Center. It's the most important section. Not everyone can enter. You should first get an entry permit from Babota, the center's director. I've got to rush back to the lab now. See you!
This month, the total number of wishes dropped by 3%. Delicious wishing orb ratios fell. Bizarre wishing orbs increased by 0.3%. Desperation orbs significantly decreased. Strange. The wishing orb pipeline has been making creaking noises lately, indicating signs of aging. It needs...
Director! Power!
What's wrong, Vabibo? Get shocked?
No, we're running out of power. The battery pack is down to 1%, and the Research Institute took all the charging station batteries, every one. Without replacement batteries, the center's equipment will shut down.
I understand. Hold on. Let me think.
No time to think. I'll lead a team to the Institute and get those batteries back. I can't believe that useless Research Institute needs so many batteries. It's so infuriating.
Yes. Why do they need so many batteries?
Excuse me, Nikki, the stylist. Are you Director Baboda?
I am. Hello, human stylist I've never met. And, Jirota. I see new patches on your cloak.
Baboda.
Your patchwork's improved since you were little. For the past several years, the Wishmaster hasn't interfered with our work. If you still want to apply, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you, Baboda. But right now, I don't need that.
You two know each other?
Jirota and I are about the same age.
But completely different.
Because our experiences and ambitions are quite different. He wants to be a Feywish knight. A bit of an odd wish. But in this world, there are many bizarre wishes. One more won't hurt. Are you Jirota's human friend?
Yes. I'm Stylist Guild official investigator Nikki, and Jirota is my assistant. We're investigating the mysterious coma incidents and need to speak with Afubo at the Wish Auditing Station.
I understand. You need an entry permit for the auditing station. Even though you're friends with Jirota, I can't just issue a permit lightly. The auditing station is where all wishing orbs get a final check, and for our operations, it's a crucial step. I appreciate your role as an investigator, but first I need to verify your identity. From what I've heard, Stylist Guild investigators are known to be highly skilled.
Here we go. I've heard that before.
Stylist Nikki, as director of the inspection center, I ask you to demonstrate your skills.
All right, no problem.
Your impressive outfit makes me want to recruit a human for the inspection center. Now, I fully believe you're a Stylist Guild investigator. Here's the permit for the Wish Auditing Station. Give it to the gatekeeper Shada for inspection, and you can go in.
Thank you, Director Baboda. Hello, Shada. Do we look scary? Why did you scream,
Sorry. I was just worried that... No. It's nothing. Seeing a human, a cloaked cat, and a Feywish sprite together is just a surprise.
You'll get used to it.
Ahem. What do you need? This is the Wish Auditing Station. Authorized entry only.
We are authorized. I have a permit from Director Baboda. Look.
It's really... all right. Although... it's fine.
Do you need us to get more proof? Now get it!
No, it's fine. You can enter. But there is one thing. Our doors, they're sized for Feywish sprites. You'll need to shrink down in order to enter. You can't be any bigger than a Feywish sprite.
Got it. To enter the Wish Auditing Station, we need to use the shrinking outfit.
Delicious wish, bizarre wish. Delicious wish, delicious wish. The next one must be delicious too. Huh? Darn it. It's a bizarre wish, bizarre wish. I guessed wrong. Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Hello. I'm Stylist Guild official investigator Nikki. I need to speak with Afubo.
Investigator? When did Afubo meet an investigator from the Stylists Guild?
Huh? Are you colleagues?
We're not colleagues. I'm Dorita, Chief Inspector of Delicious Wishing Orbs. Afubo is Chief Inspector of Bizarre Wishing Orbs. We're a dynamic duo working hard to sort every wishing orb correctly.
Got it. You're good friends. Is Afubo busy with work now?
No, not exactly.
What's with the Feywish sprites in the auditing station? You all stammer. Are you stammering sprites?
Don't say that. I'm just nervous seeing a human. Anyway, I know where Afubo is, and I'll tell you after you play 3 rounds of the wish guessing game.
All right. I've never played before, but it doesn't sound hard.
Trickier than you think. Let me show you. Okay, let's start. Guess if this one is a bizarre wish or a delicious wish.
It's a delicious wish.
That's right.
It sounds so joyful. Like a blooming flower. Gotta be delicious.
Huh? Hearing the sound of wishes. Is that a Feywish sprite talent?
That's right. We listen to the sounds of the wishing orbs to identify their types. In order to hear the wishes more clearly and improve efficiency, the Wishcraft Lab even developed a whim tech for us. The Wish Amplifier!
Whoa, that's amazing!
Go again! Guess if this one is bizarre or delicious.
A delicious wish.
That's wrong. It sounds quirky with a rude beat. Dong, dong, dong. So there's no doubt it's a bizarre wish. Try this one. Is it a bizarre wish or a delicious wish?
A delicious wish.
Great job. It sounds... whoa. Beautiful yet sad. Like a little girl whispering into the night sky. It must be a delicious wish.
Huh? You can even hear a little girl?
That's experience. All right, let's go again.
Dorita, we already played 3 rounds.
Huh? Come on, play more.
Is this a tantrum? No tantrums. Dorita, you said after 3 rounds, you'd tell us where Alphabo is.
Okay. Since you played the wish-guessing game with me, I guess we're friends now. I'll tell you. But don't tell anyone else. No other Feywish sprites or Momos.
There's only one Momo.
I promise.
Alphabo, she left early.
What? Huh?
Shh, keep it down. When she came to work today, she was distracted. Before it goes to the pipeline, she usually checks each wishing orb 3 times. But then earlier today, she asked me to cover for her and left in a hurry.
No wonder at the gate Shada seemed so nervous.
You see, Alphabo didn't officially take off. But she must have her reasons. She didn't tell me, but I'm sure she will eventually.
Why so embarrassed all of a sudden?
Don't be silly. Anyway, don't tell Director Boboda or Supervisor Vibibo about this.
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
Oh no!
The wishing orb! It's stuck!
Where'd this huge wishing orb come from? It's jammed right in there. It's really jammed in there.
Get some grease!
No use. Used all already and it's not budging. It's useless. What do we do? The pipeline is going to explode.
Stop crying!
Are we really going to be killed by a stuck wishing orb?
Stay calm. Where is Affabo? She usually maintains the pipeline. Where is she right now? We need her.
But Afubo, she left. I think she went to the Wishcraft Lab.
What? Go and find her, quick.
I'll find her.
Stylist Nikki? All right. I'll leave it to you.
What? The mutated vines? And they've attracted S-lings? What do we do? What do we do? Come on, Nunobo. You're the bravest lead researcher around. You're fearless in your research. No, who am I kidding? Those are S-lings!
Hello, I'm Nikki, a stylist. Can I ask?
Stylist? Just in time. Can you handle S-lings?
Me? I can, but I'm looking for a Feywish sprite.
I'll help you find them. You help me, then I'll help you. How about it? Isn't it a perfect plan, right?
Perfect. But what are mutated vines?
Do you know about the Grand Milliwish tree?
little bit. The Grand Milliwish tree is a giant ancient tree, home to the Feywish sprites. It got its name from the thousands of Feywish sprites who live there and call it home.
There's more to it than that. It's okay. All you need to know is, the vines coexist with the tree, but recently started mutating. At first they just grew larger and sprouted thorns, but a few mutated further, bursting suddenly and attracting Esslings. This has severely threatened the Feywish sprite's living environment. But the paladins, they have no clue, and they don't seem to care. So, we formed a research group on the mutated vines ourselves, to sample and study them. Once we finish, we'll show the Wishmaster. Anyway, we need to finish quickly. Follow me. The vines are across the river. That's amazing! Now we can take samples. Luluda!
Here, I'm here.
Prepare the cutter.
Sealed containers ready.
All done. Perfect sampling. Thank you, Nikki. You're a lifesaver. Unlike those useless paladins. Would you consider joining our research team? With you, we could accomplish so much more.
And we could do super cool research, like, can socks be worn outside shoes, or can pockets be sewed inside hats?
Luluda is our fresh-faced new researcher. He joined us 3 days ago. Lots of impractical ideas.
Thank you for the offer. But right now, I have something urgent.
Right, I understand. You're looking for a Feywish sprite. Go on. I will never say no to you.
The one I'm looking for is a Feywish sprite named Afubo. Have you seen her?
Afubo. No, I don't know her. Luluda, do you?
I don't know her, but a few days ago, someone named Bifubo came here. She asked about the making of Feywish sprite dolls, and then she borrowed some tools from me.
That's clearly an alias for Afubo.
Now that you mention it, she did look a bit sneaky. She took the tools, and then she went...
Think hard, Luluda. I'll be breaking my promise if you can't remember.
I remember now. She went into that shabby little cave in the grove over there.
Thank you, that's helpful. Gotta go. I'll check it out.
Nikki! Please consider our offer!
This bald head. So bald. So ugly. It's the 38th one. Making dolls is so hard.
But it doesn't need to be.
Huh? Who?
A human. Hello, Afubo. I'm Nikki, a stylist.
I am not Afubo. You are mistaken. I am a Feywish sprite doll. D-O-L-L.
But I just saw you blink.
That's right. Nothing gets past our eyes.
All right. I am Afubo. You're here for me?
Yes, Afubo. The center is in danger.
What? What happened at the center?
A huge wishing orb is stuck in the pipeline. Director Baboda is organizing repairs.
They say it's about to explode!
Director Baboda said that you usually handle pipeline maintenance.
Yes, I care a lot about everything running smooth, so I make sure that I check the equipment every day. Normally, wishing orbs don't vary in size much. Occasionally, though, we do get some really big ones. For the really big ones, we usually sort these out during final inspections to handle separately. Otherwise, they would clog the pipeline and get stuck. But some inspectors risk it. They shove oversized orbs right into the pipe.
Which leads to jammed pipes.
That's right. Based on my experience, if a wishing orb gets stuck, we need to stop sorting, knock on the pipeline, and try shaking it loose.
Dorita tried that.
If that doesn't work, I keep a big tub of grease nearby.
Pouring it all in should help roll the orb out.
Dorita tried that too.
It didn't budge!
Really? If even the grease doesn't work, it must be jammed pretty badly. Even if I go back, I might not have a better solution.
What about something better than grease?
Nikki, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking we could use something even slipperier.
What could be slipperier than grease?
I've got it! Timi's ultralight cleansing oil. I'm sure just a few pumps of that will make the huge wishing orb slippery enough to roll right out of the pipeline.
I don't know. Timmy's used the gooey deucin when her cart was stuck to unstick it, but this is different. The wishing orb is stuck way worse.
That's why we should try the stronger ultralight cleansing oil. I trust Timi's expertise. Affable, get back to the center and try other methods. We'll head to Timi's beauty lab to get the oil.
All right, I'm counting on you. Follow the path outside, and soon you'll reach Timi's beauty lab. Ah! Oh, why am I so unlucky? No, can't say that.
Timis, are you all right?
I'm fine, totally fine. It's just some vines suddenly grew inside the lab. They grew huge in the blink of an eye. And hit me. My ankle hurts.
What? You're injured? What should we do?
It's okay. I have some Twin Moon Cure-All healing ointment. It'll fix me right up. But the lab...
Do you want help dealing with the mutated vines in your lab?
But it's dangerous in there.
I know, but we urgently need some ultralight cleansing oil. A large wishing orb is stuck in the pipeline at the center, and your cleansing oil might help.
What? Use my cleansing oil on a wishing orb? I've never heard of such a fascinating, interesting, and exciting use of beauty products.
It's also great advertising.
Yes! You really are my best friends. Even my ankles stopped hurting. Even with the lab overrun by mutated vines, if you can get to the main control room and press the restart button, the lab will activate self-cleaning mode, which will get rid of the vines.
That's amazing.
Of course! Amazing beauty products require an amazing lab. Once the vines are cleared, I can get in there and make the ultra-light cleansing oil for you.
Great! We'll head there now.
You'll need the key to the beauty lab. Here you go, Nikki.
Timis, you're standing up.
I used the Twin Moon Cure-All. Just apply it where you're hurt, and in no time at all, you'll be hopping around again.
The Twin Moon Kingdom's medical technology is amazing. All right, we activated the self-cleaning mode in the lab. The mutated vines are all cleared out.
That's great! Wait here. I'll go back to the lab and make the ultralight cleansing oil. Da-da-da-da! The most amazing, extraordinary, ultralight cleansing oil in all of Mirrorland is here.
You're incredible, Timis.
It's all thanks to you. Without my lab, I wouldn't be able to make any miraculous beauty products. Take the ultralight cleansing oil with you, and I'm sure it won't let you down. I guarantee it. It's so stuck! How can it be so stuck?
Affable, try the ultralight cleansing oil.
Cleansing oil? What's that?
It's the oil Timmy's developed. It's a makeup removing cleansing oil. It makes everything super slippery.
Huh? Even a wishing orb?
Yes.
Even a wishing orb.
I'll try it.
It works!
All done.
Yay! We're not doomed!
It's really working. The cleansing oil is actually helping.
Timmy's is amazing.
I told you Timmy's is great.
Nikki, Momo, Jirota, and Timmy's, who isn't here. Thank you all. Without you, today's accident could have been much worse.
Helping my adorable friends is a duty I can't refuse.
Thank you, Nikki. And I'm rarely called adorable, but I accept.
Director, shouldn't we clean up the accident site?
I'll arrange for the cleaners. Nikki, Dorita, Afubo, and also Vibibo. Please follow me. We need to have a meeting. Let's discuss today's incident. The problem is fixed for now. However, Afubo, without Nikki's help, the inspection center would have been destroyed by one wishing orb.
Director, it's not Alfubo's fault. It's mine. It was my carelessness that caused this.
Dorita, you did help Afubo skip her shift, but this happened because she left her post.
I'm sorry, everyone. Director Boboda, it was my fault for leaving. I'm willing to accept any punishment. If I hadn't left, that desperation orb wouldn't have clogged the pipeline and caused so much chaos.
Desperation orb? The huge orb was one of those?
Yes, I just checked. It's a desperation orb, not a bizarre orb. Now that I think about it, it was part of a batch delivered by the Paladins a few days ago.
I see. But proper sorting would have prevented this. It shouldn't matter the type of wishing orb.
Afubo, you usually triple check every bizarre wishing orb. Why did you let someone cover for you? What happened?
I wanted to make a Feywish sprite doll.
You mean like the ones that are so popular in Florawish? The humans, they really love them.
Yes.
Afubo, why do you want to make a Feywish sprite doll? Is it for someone special?
I wanted to give it to a little girl. Lately, a delicious wishing orb keeps getting sorted. Over and over. I found out it belonged to a girl who fled to Florawish. She has no family, and also no friends. Just like me.
Afubo.
My brother died from desperation syndrome. I understand how that little girl feels. Her wish for her birthday is to get a Feywish sprite doll. I heard from the people of Florawish that their children believe hugging the doll makes them hear their wishes and helps them to come true. So, if her family were around, they might sew one for her. But now, no one can be with her. She's so lonely, with no one to hear her wish. I don't want her birthday to be so lonely, so I wanted to make her a Feywish sprite doll.
Oh, I want to give her a doll too.
Afubo, I support you. So touching, Afubo. I'm including this in my report.
Thank you. But my Feywish sprite doll isn't finished. I'm not good at making dolls. It's hard.
At this time, finishing the doll is more urgent than punishment. Maybe everyone can help Afubo complete this gift first.
I agree. Although Afubo made some mistakes, I want to help her complete this gift.
Afubo, count me in. Actually, I have a small suggestion. The size of your Feywish sprite doll might be too small for a human girl.
Right. That size would be good for Feywish sprites and Momo.
Oh, really? I completely forgot. But the materials I collected are only enough for a small doll.
Don't worry. I'll help get more materials.
Thank you so much, Nikki. I need some glimmer grass and crowned feathers.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Thanks again so much, Nikki. Once you get the materials, we can meet at the transport office. After we finish the doll, we can ask the Wishing Orb couriers to deliver it to Florawish.
These are the materials. Thank you, Nikki. Now we can make a doll that's just right for a little human girl to hug. Everyone, get ready to work. It's done.
Whoa, what a beautiful doll!
It's huge! I didn't know human dolls are so big.
Big ones are cute too. Thank you, Nikki. This doll is amazing.
Let's hurry up and give it to the little girl.
I've asked our super courier, Hayabo, to help.
Director, you're the best.
You're super, Director.
Round and round, pack the wishes. Left a basket, right a basket. So shiny and so bright.
Director Roboda, reporting! We collected 256 baskets, 21 more than yesterday, with no wishing orbs lost during transport. We're amazing!
Great job. But there's a special delivery I need you for.
Oh, it's to help a little girl's wish come true. Even though I'm off duty, I can make an exception to help you fulfill this wish.
Oh, Hayabo, you're the best courier ever.
I know. Just leave the doll to me. So big! A truly human-sized doll. Looks like we'll need more transporters to carry it. But that's no problem. Everyone, get ready!
Got it! Got it!
Let's go!
Happy birthday. Nikki, everyone, thank you for helping me fulfill this wish. Now that the doll is finished, I'm ready to accept any punishment.
In that case, you can handle the equipment lubrication work for the next month, Afubo.
Afubo, if you play the wish-guessing game with me, I'll even help you a bit.
No need, Dorita. I can do it. I won't let everyone down again.
Ah, by the way, Afubo, Nikki, and Momo need to talk to you. They have some questions related to the mysterious coma incidents. They're official investigators on behalf of the Stylist Guild.
Huh? That? I've heard some things. But in the Wishing Woods? What does it have to do with us?
We're still investigating. Lately, have you noticed anything strange happening? Any suspicious Feywish sprites, unusual wish bottles, signs of humans?
Actually, I've seen some strange stuff.
What? There really is something?
Well, because of the desperation syndrome, I always notice strange symptoms around me. If I had noticed sooner, maybe no one would have gotten hurt. So I can't help but pay attention to odd things around me. A few nights ago, I saw Feywish sprites from the Research Institute transporting a large batch of wish bottles. I'm not sure why, though. Also, I've seen a human man. He's always with the Paladin Captain. They go to the Research Institute together. Though humans occasionally visit the Wishing Woods, the Paladin Captain isn't one to mingle with humans.
That's pretty obvious.
So, this human must be special. Afubo, what exactly is the Research Institute?
The Wishmaster established it about 10 years ago, supposedly to develop whim tech for the Paladins.
But after all these years, they've developed nothing. And there's always strange noises. It's so weird. They sound like human voices.
My instincts as a knight tell me there's a hidden secret there.
I also found this nearby. Look, it feels like something a human would use.
Sounds like we need to investigate the Research Institute. Thanks for the help, Afubo.
You. Who are you?
Dorota? How dare you show up here? Aren't you afraid of getting caught? You lousy traitor!
I live in the Wishing Woods too. I can be here. Besides, we have urgent business.
Ha! Urgent business? With a human? And a weird... cat? Very suspicious.
We are special investigators sent by the Wishmaster to check up on you.
And we have intel suggesting suspicious activity at the Research Institute, possibly endangering the Wishmaster. This is nonsense!
I find this all hard to believe. The Wishmaster would never send a human to investigate, let alone a traitor like Dorota. This institute is where the new whim tech is developed for the Paladins. Every square inch of it, above ground and under, is under the direct control of the Paladins. If you know what's good, you'll leave now. Otherwise, do you want to be kicked out of the Wishing Woods? Or maybe locked up underground?
This is an abuse of power!
Wait, did you say there are underground facilities?
Oh no! What's here is none of your business. Leave now!
Go! Get lost!
Right! It doesn't matter anyway. You can't get in without the key.
This might be the entrance to the underground area.
Nikki, let's try the key.
I'll stay outside to keep watch.
How could...
They're keeping humans imprisoned here.
Who are you? Is this some new paladin trick? Should I ignore them, Dominic?
Dominic? Dominic, Dorsey's brother? Former leader of the Golden Daisies? Missing for 15 years? That Dominic?
You know me?
No, not personally. But Dorsey mentioned you.
Dominic, are you okay? Hang in there.
I'm fine. Mom, Dorsey. They're okay, right? No. Dorsey. It's all my fault. How could this happen? The Quick Wish bottle. Dorsey.
Do you know what Quick Wish bottles are?
The Quick Wish bottles. We made them.
What?
We didn't have a choice. They forced us.
Let me explain. We were captured to recreate the Orium vase.
Recreate the Wishing One's artifact? That's...
Arrogant. Right? But they seem so confident. Or maybe just desperate.
Why? Was it because the Orium vase was lost and they want another one?
Not just that. The Paladins often brought rare crafting materials back from the abandoned district. I overheard them discussing the Orium vase in the Stonewoods. They've been searching for years. But the real Orium vase can't even be used by Feywish sprites. Despite them being the ones to protect it, the Wishing One restricted its use.
So they're hoping to
They hoped we could create one without restrictions. To make an Orium vase usable by Feywish sprites.
It can't be possible. Replicating a divine artifact?
Exactly. But for our own survival, we kept trying. We wound up creating a dark byproduct. The Quick Wish bottle. Once they found out it can produce the dark desperation orbs, they forced us to mass produce it.
They took desperation orbs from Stoneville, too. What are they planning?
That's all I know.
I see. The Feywish sprite's secrets are deeper and more complex than we thought. I'm sorry, Dominic. We haven't found a way to open the cages yet. But I promise we'll uncover their plot and rescue you.
I believe in you. After 15 years here, I had lost all hope.
Dominic.
I'm glad you came. Please, can you take care of Dorsey?
Leave it to us.
Who are you?
I'm Stylist Guild Investigator Nikki. This is my partner, Momo. We're here investigating the Wishing Woods. We weren't expecting to find human prisoners.
Interesting. I never thought I'd see the day we'd be rescued.
You're pretty calm about this.
After being kidnapped by Feywish Sprite Paladins, and then locked up underground for 15 years. Not much surprises me anymore.
That weirdly makes sense.
Besides, those guards Rada and Ulubo aren't exactly sharp, but they're no pushovers. If you got past them, you must be pretty skilled. If I can help at all, let me know, because this place, I'm over it.
How do you know the names of the guards outside?
You seem to know them pretty well.
Ha! Just like with anyone. Spend this much time with someone and you get to know them. In the past, I thought Feywish sprites were some kind of noble beings. Turns out they're just like humans. They've each got their own personalities, their own quirks and issues. It wasn't that hard. They're both chatterboxes. I got along with Rada by gossiping about some guy named Gerota. And for Ulubo, I listened to her talk slowly about whatever. On the other hand, their captain, Avicinda, is tough to deal with. He's a hard case. However, he's in charge of missions and materials. Everything needs his approval. He's also the only one with the key to these cages. It's really frustrating.
So imprisoning you here was his idea?
Uh-huh. Over time, I figured out that the Wishmaster used to be in charge. But as he got weaker, the Paladin's power grew and grew. Now, who knows if they still follow the Wishmaster? Or if they're fully in charge, answering to no one.
Maybe the Wishmaster is under the Paladin's control.
Anything else you need, I'll try to help.
Have you seen Giovanni? He's a tall stylist, about 30 with gray hair.
Do you mean a human from Stoneville?
Yes. 15 years ago, he was the wish collector there.
You mean Griffith? So he's still alive after all. He really is a tough kid.
Do you know him well?
Sort of. Back then, when we got captured, he was just a kid. Only about 15 years old. He kept crying, wanting to go back home to take care of his sick grandfather. But crying and pleading don't work here. I felt sorry for the kid, so I looked out for him. I was trying to save him, but he always wanted to escape. Maybe even to get revenge. I think he gave up eventually. As he grew up, he became quiet. Here, it's impossible to keep your spirits up. He stopped talking to me. And then somehow he got involved with Avicinda. After being taken out last time, I never saw him again.
Could Giovanni and Avicinda have made some kind of deal?
That's all I've got, though. I've told you everything.
Thank you. We have haven't found the key to your cages yet, so we can't get you out. I'm sorry.
Ha! I've been trying for over a decade and come up short every time. If you found it in just one day, I'd be pretty embarrassed.
Huh? That's a you problem.
Don't get me wrong. You two are the best hope I've had in years. Good luck. Inspectors Nikki and Momo, expose their plot and save us.
We'll do our best. First up, investigating the Paladin Captain.
But where do we find him?
Well, I've heard he gets a lot of the materials used for the experiments from a cosmetic merchant named Timis.
Timis? Looks like we need to visit the beauty lab again. Thank you, Sorrel.
You know her? That's a good sign. I'm counting on you.
Nikki, Momo, did you find anything?
The Paladins. They're keeping human stylists imprisoned and are forcing them to make Quick Wish bottles.
What? Why are they doing this?
At first, they wanted to recreate the Orium vase. I suspect Giovanni made some kind of deal with Avicenda, and now he's spreading Quick Wish bottles around.
The Paladin Captain was in the abandoned district before. Maybe it's connected to Giovanni.
Possibly. But why would Giovanni agree to this? What do they hope to achieve by distributing Quick Wish bottles? Why are they collecting desperation orbs? So many questions.
In the Orium vase. Back then, my grandfather, everyone said that he stole it. They called him a traitor, without proof, and he had no reason to steal it. But it did vanish. And somehow, became the PC's treasure.
There might be more to this story.
I thought so too. So, I've been investigating. For years. I never thought the Paladins knew about the Orium vase.
No wonder Mr. Spindle said Feywish sprites always bothered the PCs. They were looking for the Orium vase, but didn't know where it was.
Maybe they know the truth about what happened back then.
Maybe. Gerota, we still need more clues.
Of course. The Avicenda part is strange. Although I dislike him, I remember his ancestors were the Wishing One's most loyal servants. In the past, the Wishing One didn't always stay in the Wishing Woods. But when he did visit, Avicenda's family was always by his side. They always said they were born to serve the Wishing One. Why would they desecrate wishes like this?
It's hard to understand.
We need more information about the Paladins. Gerota, we're going to the beauty lab to talk to Timis. The Paladins buy a lot of materials from her.
Let's go then!
Timis!
Nikki! I was just looking for you! Director Babota just ordered 10 crates of ultralight cleansing oil.
That much?
Makes sense. Thanks to your makeup remover, the inspection center crisis was resolved smoothly.
That was quite the scare for everyone. But now we're here for another important matter.
What is it? Ask away.
Timis, has Captain Avicenda recently ordered any materials?
Him? He's ordered quite a bit. He may have a bad temper, but he pays quickly. He just put in a large order of materials in the name of the Wishmaster, supposedly for the Feywish Sprite's coming-of-age ceremony.
Coming-of-age ceremony?
It's a special ritual for Feywish Sprites. Every baby Feywish Sprite has to go through it to become a true member of the community.
Yes, but normally the Paladins wouldn't be involved. This time they're unusually interested.
Sounds fishy.
I think so too. And also, I've heard Avicenda might be the next Wishmaster.
That's surprising news.
Even hotter than spicy barbecue.
It's possible. Maybe. I've heard some rumors as well. The Wishmaster, his health has gotten really bad. No one's seen him in ages.
The whole time I've been here, I've never seen the Wishmaster. My workshop permits were all issued by the Paladins. And most important announcements come directly from Avicenda. No one knows if the Wishmaster is involved or not.
I see now. The Paladins seem like they might be bypassing the Wishmaster. So we'll need to meet the Wishmaster to uncover the truth.
You can try. It's said that the Wishmaster is in the Grand Millowish tree. Oh, if you're going there, could you take some things over to Victa for me? He's in charge of the confetti cannons for the coming-of-age ceremony. What's more, he's met the Wishmaster before, so you can ask him for help.
Help! Help!
What's wrong?
Timmy's, that stuff Victor urgently needed was stolen by the most terrifying creatures!
Could it be... Did Avicenda come back for more materials?
He may be even worse! But no, it was Esslings.
How could it be Esslings? Oh no, my sparkling highlighter! It got so many blings!
Esslings were so mean. They put everything so high up and surrounded it so not even a mani-beetle could get through. And to top it all off, there's the Pounceria!
What are Pouncerias?
They're annoying, giant plants found only in the Wishing Woods. They have a unique pollination method. When they sense a small creature, they pounce and wrap their petals around it, then spit it out. Trust me, it's not fun, but I can dodge them and grab the stuff.
No way. Gerota, with all the Esslings, it's too dangerous. The materials are important, but not more than your safety. I need to think. I just don't know a good way to deal with Esslings.
Timmy's, I got this. I can purify Esslings. Lukubo, where are they?
The high ground near the waterfall.
We'll head right over.
I'm counting on you, Nikki. I've got to stay and get Babota's order ready. Once you get the sparkling highlighter, you can go straight to the Grand Millowish tree. You can find Vitka there.
Oh, this is the...
Grand Millowish tree.
Wipe, wipe, wipe. Get it clean. Wipe, wipe. Hey, no dust, please. You're tracking dust. The confetti cannons must shine bright as the wishing orbs.
Excuse me, are you Supervisor Victa?
Yes, I'm in charge of managing the confetti cannons. How can I help?
Hello, I'm Nikki, a stylist. And these are my companions, Momo and Gerota. Timmy's asked us to bring you this sparkling highlighter.
Fine, smooth, and a strong shine. Timmy's products are always reliable. Those paladins misused funds, delaying important maintenance. If the Wishmaster weren't ill and unable to see anyone, I'd go to the Temple of Wishes and complain.
Oh. Supervisor Victa, do you know how we could meet the Wishmaster?
It's because Nikki is an official investigator from the Stylist Guild. She's here to investigate the mysterious coma incidents.
An investigator? Like little Gerota with his hobby. Well, Gerota, still collecting scrap materials?
Not right now. I've been very busy.
Gerota, why do you collect scrap materials?
Well, I wanted to make an awesome night outfit. Shiny armor, cool bracers, and a sharp sword.
Cool idea, but I don't think you have the skills.
Whatever, Victa. I'm still young. I can improve. But you need to help Nikki figure out how to meet the Wishmaster.
If you're really a Stylist Guild investigator, the Wishmaster might be willing to see you. He resides in the Temple of Wishes. According to the rules, visitors need to present recommendation letters from 3 Feywish sprites.
It is true that's the rule. But don't worry, Nikki. I've got a plan.
I'm counting on you, Gerota. In the meantime... Victa, the Grand Millowish tree, do you know how we might be able to get up there?
You get launched.
Huh?
Every year, we use the confetti cannons to celebrate during the baby Feywish Sprite's coming-of-age ceremony. The Grand Milliwish tree is equipped with many cannons. You can use them to move up the tree. Wait, more dust! Dust accumulates every second. Wipe, wipe. Done. First, you'll need to be in your shrinking form to fit inside the tube. Then, you'll need to aim carefully. Here, you can adjust the confetti cannon yourself. When you're all set, just launch yourself. Bang! You'll fly right on up.
Is it safe?
Of course, I've launched myself over 100 times. Now, there's just one problem.
What's that?
The launching materials aren't prepared. Don't worry, I'll get it ready quickly. All set. You can use the confetti cannons to launch yourselves up the tree.
Nikki, Momo, I'll fly up top and wait. That's amazing, Nikki! Graceful movements, like a swift wind, and what a precise landing! The entire Grand Milliwish tree felt your strength.
Thanks. But I'm a little dizzy.
I'm dizzy too. It felt like we were wishing orbs rolling through the pipeline.
But we made it safely. Giroda, what's the plan? Where should we get the 3 recommendation letters?
I can ask my uncle Barbarata for one. He was a good friend of my parents. Uncle Barbarata loves food, social gatherings, and daydreaming. He's usually at Chef Dorable's family restaurant. He'll definitely help. For the other 2, I think I know a couple of nice Feywish sprites. You can ask them.
No problem. Where are they?
Kukuda lives in the residential area. His baby is very cute, but a bit of a crier. Right now, you should be home watching the baby. Dr. Melibo works at the Delicious Wish Clinic. She may look stern, but she's kind at heart. For example, she likes to tell strange stories while she's treating your wounds. That helps distract from the pain. Right now, she's sure to be at the clinic.
Got it. Come on, let's go find them right away.
Okay, later, let's meet at the entrance to the Temple of Wishes.
Please, don't cry.
Hello. Need help?
Yes, please. My baby keeps crying, and when they cry, I cry too.
Okay. Let me think. How about I lighten the mood with a joke?
Huh? A joke?
Sure. Maybe it'll cheer the baby up. Once, there was a very talented stylist. His greatest dream in life was to make the coolest outfit. So he covered himself in ice cubes.
Yikes. Is that really the best joke you've got?
Momo, I'm not finished. After every styling challenge, he'd say, "I hope you have an ice day." And they'd say, "I see what you did."
That's cold. The baby's laughing! Thank you!
I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. We're friends with Giroda. He's the one who told us to find you, Mr. Kukuda. We'd like your help. We really need a recommendation letter.
Friends of Giroda? Of course I'll help.
Mr. Kukuda, are you also friends with Giroda?
Friends? No, not really. In fact, I used to dislike him.
Dislike? Was it because of his grandfather?
You know about that? Back then, almost no Feywish sprites spoke to Giroda. We didn't even want him living with us in the Grand Tree.
That's pretty harsh.
I'm sorry. After that, Giroda rarely came to the Grand Tree. Sometime later, I found out He was hiding in a tree hollow in the middle of nowhere.
A tree hollow? I know Feywish sprites usually live in trees, but in tree houses, right? It must have felt so lonely in there.
Maybe for a young Gerudo, the hollow was a safe place where no one could see him, stare at him, judge him. It was a way to disappear, where nobody could bully him.
That's awful!
Sorry. Later, he saved me and my baby from an Essling attack. He's just a young Feywish sprite, but he stood up to protect us. That's when I realized whatever the Wishmaster or the Paladins thought of him doesn't matter. What mattered, and still matters, about the kind of Feywish sprite Gerudo is what I've seen myself. He's a good Feywish sprite. And you're his friends. So then, I'll gladly help. I'll write the letter right now. Dear Wishmaster, I recommend the clever and kind human Nikki. She helped calm my crying baby and me as well. The baby has been crying a lot. Maybe because the coming-of-age ceremony hasn't happened yet. Anyway, I owe my thanks to Miss Nikki, the exhausted babysitter Kakuda. All right, here.
Thank you, Mr. Kukuda. Hello. Are you Dr. Melibo?
Yes, that's me. Are you hurt? Vine injury? I've never treated a human, but it can't be harder than treating Feywish sprites.
Oh, no. We're not injured.
We're healthy! Super healthy!
That's right. You mentioned vines. You mean the mutated vines the Wishcraft Lab is investigating?
Yes, the vines have mutated recently, injuring many Feywish sprites. All day it's work, treat patients. Work, treat patients. Last time I was this busy was during the Desperation Syndrome epidemic. Hundreds of years ago.
We've heard about it. Desperation syndrome sounds like a very serious disease.
Nothing is more terrifying. Anyone who ate too many desperation orbs died. Well, except the Wishmaster.
Eating orbs?
Huh? You didn't know? You must be new around here. Feywish sprites live on wishing orbs. However, only the delicious ones provide us with nutrients. The bizarre ones aren't nutritious and cause stomach aches. But eating too many desperation orbs causes desperation syndrome.
It's caused by desperation orbs? No wonder the Feywish sprites avoid talking about them.
Hundreds of years ago, we were short on food. Many Feywish sprites ate them out of, well, desperation. Over time, they began to grow weak and sickly. Then we realized too many desperation orbs cause desperation syndrome. The Delicious Wish Clinic's predecessor, the Desperation Syndrome Research Center, was established to study the syndrome. The Inspection Center now sorts the orbs into delicious wishing orbs, bizarre wishing orbs, and desperation orbs. So desperation syndrome cases are rare now. Oh, sorry. I do this. When patients are in pain, I try to distract them, so I tell stories.
It's okay. This information is very helpful. Dr. Melibo, I'm Nikki, a stylist. We're here because we need to meet the Wishmaster. It's to discuss something important, but we need a recommendation letter.
Our friend Gerudo recommended you.
Gerudo? I haven't seen him lately. Is he still trying to become a Feywish Knight?
He's working hard to make it reality. It's still his dream.
Not all dreams are worth pursuing. One time, the Paladins arrested him for bad intentions. After being released, in secret, he continued training and got injured. I treated him. He still owes me 333 blings.
I can pay off Gerudo's medical bills.
No need. He's quite good at earning blings. He'll pay in under 100 days.
Not bad, I think.
As a child, he couldn't earn a single bling. These days, he sells crafting materials to humans. Lovely chat, but I need to get back to work. Oh, you said you need a recommendation letter? I can help with that, but I have a small request. I've been working so long, I've nearly forgotten what it's like outside the clinic. Damp creek grass, whispering tree hollows, and fluffy wreath doughs. They're all becoming blurry in my mind. Miss Stylist, can you create a new look that fits the theme Vibrant Outing? Just seeing it would make me happy. Thank you. With such inspiration, I feel motivated. Here's your recommendation. Signed by Dr. Mellibo. Every word as precise as my prescriptions. Trustworthy and unembellished. I do hope you can meet the Wishmaster, though it's a bit uncertain.
I've heard, over the years, the Wishmaster's health has been getting worse.
Yes, as he ages. Oh, he's the longest living Feywish sprite in history. Since recovering from Desperation Syndrome, his health hasn't been the same, and he refuses treatment. The last time we went to the Temple of Wishes for a checkup was when my mentor was still around.
Little Adorable, we're heading to the Bazaar Wish Hills for Bazaar Wishing Orbs.
Why would we do that? They're nasty. I'll never let them touch my frying pan.
Well, this time you'll have to make an exception. Get the Bazaar Wishing Orbs and make 10 stomach shock platters. I'll secretly deliver them to the Paladins, knock them all out. Then we'll sneak Gerota out of there.
What's a stomach shock platter? Is that today's special?
It's not food. Gerota is in trouble. Hello, I'm Nikki, a stylist, and Gerota's friend. What happened to him?
Well, Gerota has a human friend now. I knew someday he'd make some good friends. But, no, you're too late. Gerota got into a scuffle with the Paladins and got arrested.
What? Why did they arrest Gerota?
Oh, they're the worst! Always bringing up his grandfather. It's as relevant now as a bunch of dusty old wishing orbs. When the Wishmaster's health declined, they blamed Gerota. When the confetti cannon broke, they blamed Gerota. Whenever he visits Fora-Wish frequently, they blame him. Those terrible Paladins. The Arosa stopped blooming and the ceremony got postponed, so they used that as an excuse to arrest Gerota.
I remember what they say about his grandfather. There was never proof. Why blame an innocent person for unproven accusations?
Right? It's crazy, completely unjust. But sometimes people need an enemy, more than they need a hero. Chigda gained his prestige by doing...
Barbarata! Enough! Nikki, Momo, Barbarata and I were just figuring out how to rescue Gerota. But our 4 fists combined are no bigger than a single wishing orb, let alone capable of fighting paladins!
We can't fight openly, but we can get him out in secret. Just serve up those stomach shock platters. I've wanted to do this for a long time. They did something fishy.
You seem to know a lot about what happened.
Barbarata loves to study history. He's got a huge pile of research papers. He even went to the Swordsmith ruins to gather information on the Feywish sprites from the Age of Divinity and nearly got attacked by the Iron Squirrel Guardian statue. However, nobody wanted to read his work.
But why?
Because he wrote about Gerota's grandfather, Kuroda, and his fight alongside the Sacred Knight to protect the Wishing Woods.
Some people read it. Like Kokuda, Pokobo, and Melabo, they secretly borrowed it from me. I'm currently writing about Kuroda's time as the captain of the Paladins. If not for that incident, his son Lorota...
Wait, I'm getting confused.
I'm a little lost too. Who's Lorota? And who's Kuroda?
Kuroda is Gerota's grandfather. Lorota is Kuroda's son. And Barbarata is Lorota's best friend. Got it now?
I'm not sure that's all relevant, but I get the gist.
Anyway, I don't believe it. Kuroda would never steal the Arium vase out of greed. But the Arium vase did disappear. That's why Jiroda grew up being labeled the traitor's descendant. He never even met Laroda and Yalovo. For his coming of age, I carried him to the Orosa Valley. But the day after the ceremony, the Paladins came and locked him away. He doesn't even understand why.
I get it now. Why Jiroda always acts so strange around the Paladins. Barbarata, do you have any idea where they've taken Jiroda this time?
I'm not really sure. The Paladins have become arrogant and ruthless. Storming their base directly won't end well. But they still follow Chigda, at least to keep up appearances. Maybe you can start with him. Ask him where Jiroda is.
Okay. We're trying to meet the Wishmaster, but we need letters from 3 different Feywish sprites.
Jiroda was gonna ask you for one.
Makes sense. Hold on. It's done. Nikki, take this letter and go see the Wishmaster.
Thank you, Barbarata. And Dorable. Don't worry, I'll find Jiroda and rescue him.
A human. This is the Temple of Wishes, the residence of the Wishmaster. No unauthorized entry.
We have recommendations.
Recommendations?
3 letters from Feywish sprites.
I need to verify them first.
No problem.
1, 2, 3. Kakuda, Melabo, and Barbarata? A human really managed to get all these. All right. You're qualified to meet the Wishmaster. But the Wishmaster is with the Wishcraft Lab's chief researcher. She rudely forced her way in for a meeting. Once inside, you'll need to wait. Remember, the Wishmaster is unwell, so you'll need to keep it brief.
Wishmaster! Our continuous monitoring of the vines shows that the mutation is worsening. Every day we wait, the risk of Essling appearances rises. The data is limited, but this is a very alarming trend. What's more, we found ancient records showing similar vine mutations occurring at the Sacred Battle in the Age of Divinity. But those records are missing data, so we can't verify the main cause of the mutations. More importantly, back then, the Orosa also didn't bloom, preventing the ceremony from occurring. Now, we're seeing the same situation. We believe that the lack of Orosa bloom is linked to the mutations.
I've never heard of any connection between the vines and the Orosa.
The scholars back then didn't find any evidence of a link either. But every possibility needs to be considered. So, these mutations require thorough investigation.
So, what do you suggest?
We need to monitor and sample the vines on the Grand Milliwish tree. These are the main vines, and must be watched closely.
You've done quite enough research. The Paladins will take it from here.
The Paladins? What can they do? Since the first vine mutation, they haven't responded at all.
Yeah! All they do is fiddle around at their research institute. They never do anything useful. They're worse than the PC Volunteer Corps.
Ridiculous! Don't you dare compare us to those lowly creatures. Who are you?
I'm Nikki, Official Stylist Guild Investigator. I came here to investigate the mysterious comas. But my assistant, Jiroda, was taken by the Paladins.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? The coma incidents? The Feywish sprites have nothing to do with that. And Jiroda, a traitor's descendant? The Paladins must have had their reasons.
You sure about that? What reasons did they have for stealing materials from our lab?
You should speak to the Paladins. I can't intervene.
When you say you can't, do you mean you're unwilling or unable?
How dare you! I don't have to answer you!
No! You're the Wishmaster! You should respond to our requests and questions!
Paladins! Throw these people out! Don't admit them again!
I knew it! The Wishmaster is getting stranger by the day!
Nunable, do you remember about when this change started?
his recovery from desperation syndrome. Before that, he managed everything personally, no matter how small. Even the angle the confetti cannons were fired at the coming-of-age ceremony. After he recovered, he changed, leaving everything to the Paladins. He stayed in the Temple of Wishes, rarely appearing. Later, he stopped altogether. And now he doesn't even care about the mutated vines. And they're dangerous!
It seemed like he was avoiding our concerns.
My instincts say he wants us to stop looking into the mutated vines.
And when we mentioned the coma incidents, he looked real nervous and flustered, as if he was hiding something. Not to mention Geroda's whereabouts. I doubt he'll tell the truth, no matter how we ask.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Without approval from the Wishmaster or the captain of the Paladins, it will be hard to find him. But the Paladin captain is always mysterious. I haven't seen him in a while.
For now, we have to start with the Wishmaster. It's just that he's being so strange. His order to stop the Vine investigation, ignoring the Paladin's open defiance? Momo, we'll need to investigate him.
Help! Mutated vine outbreak! Can someone please help?
Dorabo, what is it?
Nunabo! The vines at the Wishball Field suddenly attacked! A lot of Feywish sprites are injured!
I was afraid of this. I'll go now.
We'll help too. Nunabo, where's the Wishball Field?
Wait, how did you get up here?
We took the Confetti Cannon Express!
There's a confetti cannon nearby. Launch yourselves to the Glimmergrass Seed Warehouse, then head to the Wishball Field. Don't waste time. I'll go ahead and check it out.
Nikki, Dr. Malibu is here. Let's go check on the injured.
Dr. Malibu, how is it here?
Nikki, thank you for purifying the S-lings. The patients are in bad shape. Earlier vine injuries were more mild. Feywish sprites who were affected had minor rashes. But the injuries here are serious and tricky. 2 are in a coma. 1 is still...
Lord Shigdut. True warriors don't feel pain. Pain?
The patients are physically strong.
And mentally, too. I was told they were injured during a wishball match, when the vines erupted and injured everyone.
Falling from high up, no wonder.
Dr. Malibu, how long will it take to heal them?
They need to stay in bed for observation. I'll transfer them to the Delicious Wish Clinic as soon as I can, for monitoring. As for treatment, we'll need to wait for a detailed diagnosis.
Got it. Please, if there's anything I can help with, let me know right away. I wish I knew how to make medicine. Then, I could help.
Wait, I have something here. It might help.
What?
Timisi's Twin Moon Cure-All. It can heal any injury in no time at all.
That's right! When Timis was hurt by the mutated vines, it worked instantly.
I've heard about it. The Twin Moon Kingdom has miraculous medical techniques. We should try it.
I remember Timi should be in the residential area today. She's working with a couple from our lab. They're working on a makeup experiment.
Then let's go to the residential area to find Timis. I'll get the potion and meet you at the clinic. Timis!
Nikki? I missed you!
I missed you a lot.
It hasn't been that long. What could you miss?
Momo, I missed you too.
I missed you too.
You're just in time. Come look. Couples makeup I designed for the Feywish sprites. First, use the Pop Fresh lotion as a base. Then a layer of soft night sky foundation. Oh, and don't forget the shiny hair gel.
Wait, Timis. We came here for something urgent. Mutated vines erupted at the Wishball Field, injuring a lot of Feywish sprites. We need some of your Twin Moon Cure-All.
What? 1 second. I'll get the potions right away. Potions? Where are they? Why do I have so many eyeshadows? No, this is liquid blush. Found it! Nikki, here. Take this. Go quickly.
Ouch! What's this? I don't hurt anymore. Thank you, young human girl. In my younger days, I was a star wish ball player. Absolutely nothing could defeat me on the field. If I faced those mutated vines back then, I would have kicked them away with one hit.
My back. It's healed. That's great. I can play wish ball again. I've played for decades and never scored a point. I almost thought I'd have to live with that forever. Thank you, human.
What's this? The pain. Huh? It's gone! A blessing bestowed by Lord Chigda!
A blessing? This was the Twin Moon cure-all for Teenies. It's a result of her hard work and ingenuity. What does the Wishmaster have to do with it?
Everything! Not every Feywish sprite gets to use this potion. Therefore, it must be Lord Chigda's blessing that I can use it! And when I play Wish Ball, my score is higher than the other Feywish sprites!
Seems like you admire Chigda a lot.
Address him as Lord Chigda. Oh, the great Lord Chigda, the sole survivor of his squad, saved us from starving. He brought back countless wishing orbs to the wishing woods. Oh, the great Lord Chigda. He selflessly distributed the wishing orbs. He even captured the traitor who stole the Orium vase. Ha! Oh, the great Lord Chigda. His talent is unmatched. And this is his magnificent sketch!
This is his sketch?
Wow, nice! Where did you get it? I heard the Wishmaster hasn't been around. How did you get his sketch?
I have my ways.
What ways?
The Paladins regularly dispose of items from the Temple of Wishes. I found this while rummaging through the discarded items.
You did something that sneaky and didn't get caught by the Paladins?
It's not sneaky. I'm following and recording the life of the great Lord Chigda. Besides, the Paladins, they're oblivious. They don't know the Temple of Wishes blind spots like I do.
That's impressive. Can we take a look at that sketch? It's just, well, I'm a stylist. And, after hearing about Lord Chigda's deeds, I admire him too. I'd be thrilled to see his sketch.
I knew it! I knew you'd also be captivated by the great Lord Chigda! In that case, I've decided this precious sketch is for you!
Really? Isn't it valuable to you?
Of course it is! But just thinking of how Lord Chigda selflessly shared the wishing orbs, I feel I should follow his lead! Besides, you saved me with the Twin Moon cure-all. I need to repay you somehow. Take it, before I change my mind!
Don't worry. I'll cherish it.
Yes, you better. I'll be checking up on you. Also, if you want to learn more about the many great deeds of Lord Chigda, you can visit the librarian at the Temple of Wishes, Pocobo. She provided me with a lot of the inspiration for my wood carvings of Lord Chigda. But I think she still knows some secrets about Chigda she hasn't told me. One day, I'll know them all!
Go. Don't go. Go. Don't go. Well, either way, the Paladins will kick me out.
Hi. Are you the Temple of Wishes librarian, Pocobo?
Me? Yes. No, I'm not. I'm no longer the temple librarian. Huh? What happened? I got fired. That stinks. Why? Because I secretly lent some ancient books to Nunabo from the Wishcraft Lab.
So Nunabo's ancient texts came from you.
And if she asked, I wouldn't hesitate to lend them to her again. It's not fair. Why fire me over that? I applied for ancient book maintenance funds several times, but the Wishmaster rejected them. And Avicenda, he only cares about his own family's history. His ancestors may have been trusted servants of the Wishing One, but all of history has value, not just the flashy and heroic tales.
I agree.
How to make dye from glimmergrass? The first Feywish sprite to cook a wishing orb? The most popular wishball team in history. History can tell us, and I think that's important.
Yes, me too. And the history of barbecue. Can't forget that.
As Feywish sprites, our primary duty was to listen to and understand every wish, then bring them to the Wishing One. To ensure the accurate conveyance of wishes, the first Wishmaster established the archive, gathering information on the lives of various beings. Our lives may differ from one another, but our life experiences are similar. If we can't understand the small things around us, we can't listen to and understand wishes. It's something the first Wishmaster once said.
I love that quote.
But Lord Chigda doesn't like it, or think it's important. He ordered the archive to be closed and won't let anyone borrow books.
Pokeball.
Nikki, you can't ask her anything if she keeps crying like this.
Let me think. Maybe I could use the violinist outfit to play something soothing and calm her down.
Good idea. Give it a try.
I feel less sad. Being fired isn't the end of the world. Sorry, I unloaded all that on you.
It's all right. I'm Nikki, a stylist. Just curious, why is it that nobody is allowed to borrow books from the archive?
It's Lord Chigda's order. I don't understand either. Even the history of his rise to the position of Wishmaster, he ordered it sealed away. But there are a lot of strange things going on with him. Not just this.
Exactly! When the mutated vines were hurting Feywish sprites, he didn't care. And when our friend Geroda was captured by the Paladins, he didn't care.
What? Geroda was captured again?
Oh. You and Geroda...
He's my friend. It was Geroda's encouragement that helped me become a librarian. I used to stammer when I talk, and wasn't a stylist. I was too scared to tell others my wishes or what I wanted to be. I thought that someone like me could never hope to pass the temple assessment.
But now you're even brave enough to lend ancient books to Nunabo.
It's all because of Geroda. When I first met him, he told me proudly that he wanted to be a Feywish knight. Lots of sprites laughed at him. They told him it was impossible. But he kept smiling and never stopped pursuing his wish.
That's right. And aren't wishes all about making the impossible possible? All wishes are equal. Even the smallest person can make the greatest wish. Feywish sprites are no exception. It's fine if we don't know how to achieve them. In fact, we make wishes because we don't know how to. First, make the wish.
And the wish will guide you forward.
Yes! That's how Geroda gave me courage. But...
you had to deal with a strange Wishmaster. Pokeball, Nikki and I are investigating him. Other than sealing the archive, is there anything else suspicious about him?
I know one thing the Wishmaster is very secretive about, but I'm not sure if it will help you.
Don't worry, we'll verify the facts.
All right, the Wishmaster isn't actually a stylist.
What? Then...
and nobody knows this?
Very few. The Feywish sprites who were with the Wishmaster and the Paladins back then are all gone.
Also, he's worried this would affect his prestige, so he never mentions it. That's why hardly anyone knows.
This information... It's very useful, Pokeball. We're going to confront the Wishmaster again and find out where Gerudo is.
That's great! I hope Gerudo returns soon. Miss Nikki, the Wishing One will bless you.
Nikki, if Chigda isn't a stylist, then where did Morimoto get that sketch?
It's possible the Wishmaster we saw isn't the real Chigda.
But Nikki, the Temple of Wishes won't let us in again.
Maybe you distract the guards and we'll sneak in the entrance.
I got it. Leave it to me. Help! Oh, help me! Help me! The inspection center! Someone ate a huge desperation orb and mutated!
A desperation orb mutation? Come, let's go check it out.
How did you get in? Paladins! Throw them out!
Blah, blah. Yell all you want. The guards are on their way to the Quality Inspection Center, looking for a made-up, mutated sprite.
You distracted the Paladins and broke in here. What do you want? This... How did you...
It was found in the trash. This sketch was recovered from the Temple of Wishes. Recognize it?
I know nothing about it! It has nothing to do with me!
Nothing to do with you! The Wishmaster, Lord Chigda, has a big secret. He's not a stylist.
Since the real Chigda isn't a stylist, and you made this design, who are you?
Nonsense! I'm the Wishmaster! Who else would I be?
Heh! Your reaction says otherwise.
Tell the truth. We have evidence, witnesses, and proof.
The truth will come out eventually. Admit it!
What do you want?
We want the whole truth. To rescue our friend Gerudo, and to help the innocent, the coma victims.
Nikki is an official Stylist Guild investigator. Tell us what you know. She'll investigate fairly.
If I tell you everything, can you promise not to tell other Feywish sprites and return the sketch to me?
All right, I promise. But you need to tell us everything you know.
All right. I admit, I am not the real Chigda.
I knew it. Why are you pretending to be Chigda?
The Paladins forced me! I, like Chigda, had desperation syndrome. To get better treatment, I agreed to their deal. Since then, I've been stuck in the Temple of Wishes, pretending to be Chigda. I'm their puppet for issuing orders.
So, the Paladins kidnapped a lot of human stylists. Do you know why?
I didn't dare ask questions, but I heard about it. They warned me to mind my own business and threatened dire consequences if anyone found out.
If all this time, you've been the one in here, then where is the real Chigda?
I don't know. Since I became their puppet, I haven't seen him. I even suspect he might have died, and they're relying on me to keep that a secret. I've told you everything I know. I swear, it's the truth!
For now, I believe you. According to you, the Wishing Woods is under the Paladin's control. Where is Gerudo imprisoned?
He should be in the cavern prison near the Grand Miliwish tree. It's where the Paladins secretly imprison rebellious Feywish sprites. I have a spare key. If you give me back the sketch, I'll give you the key. Then you can rescue Gerudo.
Okay, it's a deal.
Oh, that's good. It's intact. Here's the key. Go now. Rescue your friend. But please, don't tell anyone about this.
Gerudo!
No, no, please. Don't lock me up.
Dad! Mommy!
Nikki!
Geroda used to be imprisoned in here often. This place holds painful memories for him. Oh, this must be Geroda's drawing.
Geroda with a sword. And then next to him is a little version of Geroda with his parents. But he's never met either of his parents. So this is his imagination.
Dad! Mommy! Don't go! I will protect you! I'll protect you!
Geroda, you got this. I believe in you.
No! I can't do it. I haven't been able to. I can't make my wish come true. I tried for so long. So many years. I was so close. But in the end, they still capture me. It's so dark here. And I'm scared.
Oh, it's an Esling!
Geroda, we've met many Feywish sprites along the way. Melibo, Kukuda, Pokobo. They spoke of your bravery, your determination. You see, these knightly qualities, you already have them. Darkness can't and won't imprison you. I'll wait for you, Geroda.
You again? This is the price for mocking us! Ha!
Huh? Nikki!
Don't you hurt my friends!
So it's you. You know full well what happens to those who challenge us.
I don't care!
Geroda! Geroda!
It's okay to fail or get hurt! But to give up? Never! You lose.
Whoa!
That was a fluke. You wait.
Geroda!
Nikki, I'm sorry.
No, none of that matters. Geroda, you were amazing.
Really? But when you got here, I was too scared. I couldn't even leave the cavern prison. I was afraid of being captured again.
But when I was in danger, your belief as a Feywish knight beat out your fear. You chose to stand up to them, to help me and face the enemy you fear most. Geroda, you've become a true knight, like you've always wished to be.
Am I really? Am I a knight now? No need for a knighthood ceremony or fancy medals like in the sacred knight stories?
No need. The reason a knight is a knight is because of their inner convictions and unyielding bravery. Knighthood is a state of mind, not just a title.
That's right. Without medals, a knight is still a knight. Then I am the Feywish Knight Geroda.
Good. So now, I'll count on you to protect everyone, Sir Geroda.
I promise, Nikki. Oh, and did you meet the Wishmaster?
We did. But
the Wishmaster is an imposter!
That's right. It's probably why the Paladins go unchecked. I think we need to find Alvicinda and uncover the truth.
But since getting back to the Wishing Woods, I haven't seen him at all. Nikki, look there!
What's that? A paladin's daily log. Morning. Attended assembly. Listened to Wishmaster's deeds. Daytime. Training. Note. Perform well and be promoted to the special squad. Assigned special tasks related to the Wishmaster.
Tasks related to the Wishmaster? What's that?
It doesn't say. Oh, there's a circled note. Desperation Orb Warehouse Basement access restricted. Captain Avacinda handling classified matters. Classified matters?
Sounds very classified. Whatever's happening in the Desperation Orb Warehouse must be important.
Geroda, what's the Desperation Orb Warehouse like?
A place no Feywish sprite wants to go. Oh, except the Paladins. Since Desperation Orbs are life-threatening to Feywish sprites, everyone felt that they were too dangerous. So to process and dispose of them, we built the Desperation Orb Warehouse. The warehouse is managed by the Paladins. When the inspection center finds Desperation Orbs, they're sent there.
If they already manage the warehouse, why produce Quick Wish bottles that generate Desperation Orbs? And the Desperation Orbs from the inspection center don't seem like the ones from the Quick Wish bottles. They're different.
They're actually the same. Long ago, we used to mistake Desperation Orbs for Wishing Orbs, because when they're first extracted, they looked identical. Later, the Desperation Syndrome Center discovered Desperation Orbs turn black as they age.
Like they're spoiled.
Exactly. So, the Quick Wish bottles actually speed up the ripening of Desperation Orbs. But why are they doing this?
There must be some conspiracy behind this. Geroda, let's check out the Desperation Orb Warehouse.
Right! I'll look for the entrance to the basement. Nikki, here!
Geroda, what's going on?
There are guards. Can't get in.
What should we do? Should I use my trick again?
No. There are too many paladins. Get noisy, and more will come for sure.
Then what?
You? What are you doing?
Avacinda?
Nikki, we agreed our last meeting was our last.
Quick Wish bottles? Desperation Orbs? A fake Wishmaster? What are you scheming?
Scheming? Ha! So short-sighted. A Feywish sprite like you could never understand what we're doing. The Wishing One has been gone too long. We lost our way, fell silent. We exist because of him, but we're alone now, and need a new god.
You... How dare you blaspheme!
A new god shall grant us rebirth. A new god will give us guidance. And the birth of a new god needs a sacrifice.
You're wrong. That's a price we can't pay.
It's not up to you, Lord Chigda. Our new god. No one can stop us. Your skill is impressive. I underestimated you. But this isn't over. There's still Lord Chigda.
He just said Lord Chigda.
Then, is the real Chigda still alive?
But why go through the trouble of using an imposter?
Maybe it's because he can't show himself. So, Avacinda acts on his behalf.
Avacinda's family were devout followers of the Wishing One. It's just... how could a fanatic support a new god?
Maybe the more devout, the harder it is to accept the death of the Wishing One. He believes he exists because of the Wishing One. Without him, nothing has meaning.
But... it shouldn't be like this.
Yes? It must be painful to lose a god you devoted your life to, but replacing them with a new one? With sacrifice? That's crazy!
He said the birth of a new god requires sacrifice. But are Quick Wish bottles part of his plan?
What do they need Quick Wish bottles for anyway?
We should head to the Desperation Orb warehouse. We can search the basement and find the truth.
Let's go then.
Giovanni?
Avacinda's secret mission was you? Giovanni?
Aren't you working with the Paladins? Why are you like this?
Just a temporary alliance. After discovering my betrayal, they imprisoned me here. They also took the Orium vase.
So, that's why Avacinda was after you in the abandoned district. Why did you betray them? And why lead us to the Wishing Woods?
Because there's something only you can do.
Me?
Yes. The Orium vase chose you. It believes you will have the power to defeat Chigda, the Wishmaster.
But why Nikki? And did you use the Orium vase?
I used it. But that was in the other timeline.
The other timeline?
It started with Chigda, the Wishmaster. The Wishmaster, Chigda, became something more than a mortal soul. To cure his desperation syndrome, he made a deal with the dark. It bound him together with the vines, granting eternal life. In return, he will continue to feed on desperation, becoming the desperate vines. But he wasn't satisfied and hatched an insane plan. Replicating the Orium vase, taking the divine power for himself. For this, he destroyed my life, my wishes. He left me only despair and hatred. For revenge, I pretended to submit. I helped them spread the Quick Wish bottles, found a chance to escape the Wishing Woods, and retrieved the Orium vase. I made a wish. I wished for the power to defeat Chigda. Then, time reversed. I was sent back to the moment I first started spreading Quick Wish bottles. But it seemed the Wishing One was mocking me. Nothing really changed until you appeared. A girl from another world who's never appeared in another timeline. Asking me for wish flight paper.
So you, as the prophet, led us to uncover the truth. But why? Why set obstacles for us?
Yeah! And was it you? Did you lead that boldly to us?
Yes, I did. I had to be sure that you were chosen by the Orium vase and had the power to defeat Chigda. You did not disappoint.
But you put us in a lot of danger. One mistake, and we'd be done for.
If you couldn't pass those tests, there'd be no way you could defeat Chigda.
Giovanni, your plan to lead us to the truth really wasn't the nicest.
Sorry. It was the only way I saw. I had to be careful. Chigda's power is growing stronger. He's hiding in the canopy of the Grand Milliwish tree, devouring desperation orbs. It's why vine mutations are rampant, and even the Erosit have stopped blooming.
If this keeps up, the baby Feywish sprites won't awaken.
Yes. And without the ceremony, there's no sparkling pollen. Only when it is filled with sparkling pollen can the Orium vase fulfill wishes. Sadly, when time reverses, the pollen doesn't follow. Divine items transcend fate.
So that's why you were so surprised to find the Orium vase empty.
Wait, I've got an idea. If a blooming Orosa can awaken the coma victims, then an outfit made from it should have that power too.
And then we could use it to wake everyone.
But first, we need to defeat Chigda and put the desperate vines right again.
Is it possible? Can we really defeat Chigda alone?
Perhaps you can learn from the past.
The past?
I learned everything about the desperate vines. During the Age of Divinity, the Sacred Knight managed to defeat them, returning them to normal. How she managed to do it is unclear. But the Swordsmith ruins, where she was last seen, may hold the answers. Unfortunately, the ruins have been sealed, and the key is long lost.
The Swordsmith ruins? Uncle Barbarata once gave me a box, and it had a key inside. It was a gift from the Sacred Knight to my grandfather. He was worried that the Paladins might take it, so he told me to hide it. I stashed it near the Swordsmith ruins.
That's it. That must be the key.
I'll go get it now.
Your luck is remarkable.
We're always lucky, but that's got nothing to do with the Orium vase.
Maybe. However, your fate's wild cards. Maybe some unusual luck is part of it. Hopefully, it's all good luck.
This is...
A paper crane from the Wish Flight paper. Unlike the first time, this time, it's my best wishes.
Thank you.
This is the gate to the Swordsmith ruins. I used to wonder if this gate would unlock with my grandfather's key. But then I thought I should wait until I become a Feywish Knight before trying my luck.
Dorota, you're a real knight now.
Yes. Nikki, this time, let me, Knight Dorota, lead the way. Let's go!
To those who find themselves in the shadow of despair.
What was that?
Nikki, that statue is talking to us.
I, Huerta, the Sacred Knight, impart these words unto those who may face the perils in days yet to come. To halt the spread of despair, the vines, a dark creation nourished by desperation, must be severed. Yet only the bearer of the Sacred Knight's armor, who wields the sacred blade, can accomplish this task. Should the desperate vines once more run rampant, though my body may have perished, let not the light of hope diminish. My eternal spirit awaits at the end of this path, to bestow upon the Chosen One the power of the Sacred Knight and the burdens that come with it.
Sounds like Huerta left this message, fearing the desperate vines would return for someone in the future.
And then, her fear came true.
Luckily, she left behind the Sacred Knight's power. She said luck for her at the end of the ruins. Let's go find her.
Is it you who awakened me?
Sacred Knight Huerta!
Those who have traversed the ages, and the descendant of Kuroda, who fought by my side.
You remember my grandfather?
Indeed, a Feywish sprite of such skill and fiery temperament is not easily forgotten. You're here about desperate vines?
We are. The current Wishmaster made a dark pact. It caused the vines to spread, and it's hurt so many Feywish sprites.
Those vile things. They'll take any opportunity to destroy and cause havoc. Behold the Sacred Knight's outfit sketch. To make it, you'll need a special material called silk rosite.
I don't think I've ever heard of this material.
Really? Silk rosite was a rare material, but coveted in the Wishing Woods, back in my time. Though perhaps there's none left now. I possess a modest quantity of silk rosite, yet it is far from ample enough to forge a complete outfit.
What should we do?
I have an idea.
What is it?
We don't have enough silk rosite to make a full outfit, but maybe we can make a mini version of it. In other words, a Feywish Knight's outfit.
Yes! A size that fits perfectly on Gerudo.
Agreed. The descendant of Kuroda deserves a knight's outfit worthy of his lineage. You're different from him, but in you, I see the same integrity, faith, and courage.
Thank you.
Gerudo, will you wear the Feywish Knight outfit and fight the desperate vines with us?
I accept.
Go forth, brave knight.
Let's go, Nikki! This is scary.
The vines have erupted. We need to act fast.
No, it's no good, Nikki. The Grand Milliwish Tree Warp Spire is corrupted by Dark Essence. It's unusable.
How could this happen? It doesn't matter. It's up to us to push through. Go!
Is this Desperate Vine?
Watch out!
Oh, what a nuisance. Humans, why can't you just do what you're supposed to? Keep making wishes. Give me the power of your desire and despair. Then humbly await the arrival of your new god.
What you're doing is a betrayal of the Wishing One!
You and Kuroda are both fools, truly cut from the same cloth. To try and revive that imprisoned girl, he stole the Orium vase, giving me the perfect excuse to sacrifice him.
Imprisoned girl? What did you do?
Oh, I made her keep wishing. Forever. Otherwise, how would I stay satisfied? I remember her last wish before fainting from hunger. She wanted her mommy's sweet soup. That wish was sour and bitter. Disgusting.
You... monster!
Monster? I am the Wishmaster! The Wishing One's true descendant! Humans exist to serve me!
He's fully corrupted by Dark Essence. He's become a crazed monster. We have to stop him.
Naive. A new god who can grant your wishes? Or an old fallen god? And you actually choose the latter? Ignorant creatures. You're not worth saving!
Nikki, I've got this!
Gerudo!
Damn it! Damn you all!
The vines! They're going back to normal! Thank the Wishing One!
What happened? Huh? Gerudo, Nikki, Nunabal, Babarada. We purified the desperate vines. They won't harm anyone else.
That was you! How did you do that?
Uncle Barbarata, Nikki and I went to the swordsmith ruins. Using my grandfather's key, we opened the gate. We met the spirit of Sacred Knight Huerta. She gave us the sketch for the Sacred Knight outfit, which has the power to defeat those desperate finds.
Due to lack of materials, we made a mini version instead. And it worked great.
What an amazing Feywish Knight outfit! Geroda, are you hurt?
No, I'm fighting fit. Well, I might have fainted for a little bit, but no harm done.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right, Geroda. Oh, I'm proud of you.
Geroda, thank you. You saved us again, unlike the paladins. Wait, where are they?
I imagine the paladins are having a hard time. After all, we exposed them and their schemes.
Schemes?
Those vines, they started mutating because of Chigda, to cure himself.
He colluded with the dark? A desecration of wishes, and the Wishing One.
He turned into an Essling? No wonder he got so strange.
Ugh, with the Wishing One gone, some Feywish sprites lost their way. They forget why we exist in the first place, who we really are.
Maybe, without the Wishing One, we're lost beyond hope.
No, our purpose is to listen to wishes. Across the land, many wonderful things started with just a wish. The faint sparks of wishes grew into forests, towns, heartwarming stories, and amazing inventions. Every single day, new wishes are born. The Wishing One created us to listen to and collect them all. I believe the Wishing One is in every moment of listening. In these moments, we're still together with him.
Still with the Wishing One?
Yes! As long as we believe in wishes, we'll never be lost.
Good news! The coming of age ceremony can take place! The Arosa are blooming!
Oh, that is great! My baby can grow up now!
Huh. I better prepare the medicines. Every year, some youngsters crash into trees, learning to fly.
Such important news must be shared with all Feywish sprites.
I came to report to the Wishmaster, but...
Wait, the Wishmaster? We don't have a Wishmaster now. Who will lead the ceremony?
Should we elect a new Wishmaster? I nominate Geroda.
Me?
Yes, Geroda meets all the Wishmaster selection criteria. Well, there's really only one. Be a true Wish Guardian.
A Wish Guardian? Sounds like Geroda to me.
That's right. I agree. Geroda should be the Wishmaster.
I agree.
Geroda, will you be the new Wishmaster? Guardian of wishes, of the Wishing Woods, and of all Feywish sprites?
Geroda?
Gladly. Then, the coming of age ceremony is in your hands, Wishmaster.
Yes. Before that, there's one thing I want to do.
Huh? What is it?
Nikki, Momo, thank you for all the help. For me and the Wishing Ones. I, Geroda, as the Wishmaster, invite you to attend the Feywish Sprite's coming of age ceremony. Afterward, as a token of gratitude, I'll present you with a blooming Arosa.
A blooming Arosa? Nikki, the Wishful Arosa outfit!
We accept your invitation, Wishmaster. We'll definitely be there.
It's the first time a human will attend the coming-of-age ceremony. But the Arosa's blooming is sudden. We need some time to prepare.
Is there anything I can help with? Should I prepare something as the only human?
Nikki, I don't know the answer to that. But Victor would know for sure. He knows our traditions best. He updates his big coming-of-age ceremony guide every time one takes place.
Supervisor Victor? I'll go find him now. Go Peebo, Go Pabo, Agobo. Which one sounds best?
Agobo?
Honey, are you sure?
Then again, Gopabo sounds more unique.
Wait. Let's go with Agobo. Oh, no, wait. Supervisor Victor?
I like Gopabo.
Yeah, but...
Supervisor Victor?
Oh, perfect timing. We have some very indecisive new parents here. The coming-of-age ceremony is near, and they still can't decide on a name. But I'm swamped. The confetti cannons need lots of polish, so...
You want me to help choose a name?
Yes, exactly. You're not only a great human stylist and friend of the new Wishmaster, you also defeated Chigda and saved the Feywish sprites. The Shining Girl.
The Shining Girl?
It's perfect for you, Nikki.
That's right. And if the Shining Girl steps in, they'll stop being indecisive.
Yes! No more indecision.
Right. A stylist as brave and talented as you can definitely choose the best name for our baby. But I've never named a baby before.
Not even a human baby.
It's okay. We trust you. Whatever name you choose will be a wonderful blessing. Honey, let's read the names to the Shining Girl again.
Our choices are Gopabo, Gopibo, Agobo.
I choose Golubo. It's not on the list, but it's so cute.
Honey, I love this name. Sounds like soul fruit rolling playfully.
Yes, our baby will be called Golubo. Thank you, Shining Girl. My pleasure. The Shining Girl is here to help.
Now we can finally see Director Dodabo. Honey, let's go to the Wish Celebration Center right now.
Whew! Thank you! Now I can focus on polishing the cannons for the coming-of-age ceremony.
Speaking of, Supervisor Victor, as a human attending the coming-of-age ceremony, should I prepare anything special? In the human world, to celebrate a newborn, we'd bring a gift for the baby. I wonder, do Feywish sprites have similar customs?
Feywish sprite parents do prepare gifts for their babies. They send them to the Wish Celebration Center for special packaging.
I feel like I should prepare a gift too. I wonder what baby Feywish sprites might need.
I can't think of anything. But definitely not barbecue.
You should visit the Wish Celebration Center and talk to a few Feywish sprite parents. Ask around. They should be there packaging gifts.
Then we'll head to the Wish Celebration Center.
Wow, it's you, the amazing stylist who defeated Chigda. I'm so happy to see you here. You're my favorite human now. Are you attending the ceremony too?
Yes, but as the only human guest, I don't know what gift to prepare for baby Feywish sprites. So I wanted to ask what you all are preparing.
Well, I've prepared a super practical gift.
Like what?
A 10-kilogram wooden exercise set.
Exercise equipment?
That's right. Lately, I've realized there are too many dangers lurking in Mirrorland. Just look at those Esslings, always popping up to cause problems. As a mother, I can't help but worry about my baby's health and safety. So, my biggest hope and blessing for my baby is strength.
Nice, straightforward blessing.
I've worked it all out. When the baby grows up, they can start training with me. 300 reps a day. In 5 years, they can punch a PC. 600 reps a day? In 10 years, they can kick an Esling's butt!
Sounds like they'll be a perfect candidate for the Paladins.
But 10 kilograms of equipment, isn't that a bit much?
Well, we'll start easy. 10 kilograms? Compared to my workouts, it's a lot less. Don't be fooled by my cute looks. I could knock a PC silly with one punch. All thanks to my years of diligent training.
Sorry, we're working on our Fey-Wish jokes for the baby.
You're preparing a joke book as a gift?
That's right. It's a collection of jokes we've gathered ourselves. Like, one time, a Fey-Wish sprite baby asked their parents, "Mommy, Daddy, am I a silly child?" The mother shook her head, and then she replied, "Silly child? How could you be a silly child?"
Oh my, this one is too funny.
Darling, your laughter is so contagious. Being with you always makes me laugh. We hope our child will be just like us, cheerful and happy.
And with a hearty laugh.
Exactly.
It's a unique gift, but a warm and lovely one.
Yep. For a growing child, laughter might be the best gift of all.
The gifts everyone's prepared are so meaningful and special. Momo, what should we get for them?
Overthinking? Racking your brains? Inspiration blocked. Time to knock it free. And I happen to be the best Fey-Wish sprite for the job.
Who are you?
I am Wish Celebration Center Supervisor, Fireworks Designer, author of Confetti, a study of imagination, technology, and romance, and incurable romantic Dodobo. You're worried about a gift for the baby's coming-of-age ceremony, right?
Yes. Everyone's gifts are just so full of special blessings and meaning. Happiness, health. The two of us also want to give a gift that's meaningful and unique.
A unique gift. As the first human ever invited to a baby Fey-Wish sprite's coming-of-age ceremony, your gift is already special on its own. If you really want to make it even more special, it should be your wish.
My wish?
Yes, a beautiful wish is the best gift a human could give. Just make a wish, Nikki. Whatever it might be, it will be very precious to all the Fey-Wish sprites.
Then, I wish. To recreate all the miracle outfits.
A joyful, brave heartbeat, gentle breeze, and a warm song. Ah, this is such a beautiful and precious wish. I wonder which lucky baby Fey-Wish sprite will receive your wish. Ah, the ceremony is about to start.
Looks like Supervisor Victa and the others are ready. Jirota should be there too.
But for the official ceremony to begin, it needs to be dusk.
Dusk? Why?
Because when the Wishing One created us, it was at dusk. So the ceremony is always held at that time. Go ahead, follow them, and you'll reach the Arosa Valley.
Once, Long ago, the Wishing One sealed part of his power here. It became the Arosa. Nikki, thank you for making the Arosa bloom again. It's yours now. Use it to create the Wishful Arosa outfit and awaken all the coma victims. Nikki, you're back. Is this the miracle outfit? So pretty. A fitting name. Like a wish, it looks like the Arosa, bright and radiant.
It was inspired by all of this. The Wishing One, the Arosa, and the Orium Base. My journey through Wishfield was inspiring. While investigating the coma cases, I began to learn about the hidden legends and powers of this land. At first, I didn't know what a miracle outfit was. But now, I think I understand a little better. In the Age of Divinity, divine beings walked the land, creating miracles and bringing prosperity. The Arosa is a miracle left by the Wishing One. For centuries, they bloomed and faded, just as they were meant to. But reviving the miracles of the past isn't enough. To create my wish, I need to feel, use my imagination, and reignite it with fresh inspiration. Nanoi's mother, Dorsey, D'Artagnan. The Wishful Arosa outfit should dispel despair and wake them up.
Yes. And because the Feywish sprites are partially to blame, Nikki, as the Wishmaster, I should go with you.
All right, together then.
Floor-Wish Stylist Guild. I heard good news. Both Missy Grain and Dorsey woke up, as well as the Wish Collector from Stoneville. By the way, Giovanni is being temporarily held at the guard's office. Captain Haya has some details she'd like to question him about.
That's a long story. It'll take days to tell.
Why? What's going on?
Well...
What? The Wishmaster made a deal with the Dark? And the missing stylists. That was him too? This is outrageous! I've got to report him to the Whim Department. Lately, we've been getting reports about dark movements, but have yet to pinpoint their exact plans. Now, they've appeared here in Wishfield? I fear they're up to more than just corrupting the Wishmaster.
What could they be after?
We don't know yet. But don't get too worried. This land is full of brave and kind stylists, like you. Stylists who uphold the virtues of beauty and hope. Where evil lures people into comas, there's also someone who can wake them. Thanks to you creating the Wishful Rosa outfit. With it, many people have been spared from suffering and sorrow this time.
I'm glad I could help. Oh, by the way, Dada, we plan to continue searching for the next miracle outfit.
Got it. The tireless pursuit of a stylist.
Uh-huh. We think... Can I ask for your help, Dada? Last time it was your help that led us to clues about the miracle outfit.
No problem. If you ask me, it's a great time to explore the other regions.
Other regions? What are they like? Sorry. I don't know much about Miraland, but I'm a quick learner.
That's okay. Even though I haven't traveled to all the nations yet myself, I can still tell you a little bit about them. The Stylists Guild views the world as a collection of many scattered regions. These regions were once protected by different gods. Each had its own unique culture and landscape. The people, animals, and descendants all have their own customs and fashion styles. Nations were formed as regions united, especially after the War of Heavens shattered the border. As the Eight brought back the sparks of the ability items, a new order began to emerge. Without the protection of the gods, regions with similar customs and fashion gradually merged together, forming 7 great nations and several smaller ones. The 7 great nations are the Heartcraft Kingdom, known for its fairy tales and treasures. The Linlong Empire, a realm where the mystical meets the heroic. The Empire of Light, a formidable nation founded by wizards and knights. The Starhail Federation, a hub of advanced commerce and trade. The Terra Alliance, a passionate land that embraces the wild. The Twin Moon Kingdom, a long-lived fairy realm devoted to knowledge and nature. And the Whale Port, a floating harbor built around the Whale Space Station. The Wishfield, where we are now, is just one of the many small regions. The Wishing One once protected this land. Now, it's part of the Heartcraft Kingdom. It's sad, but recently, tensions with the Empire of Light have risen. The Heartcraft Kingdom isn't as peaceful as it appears. Of the 3 regions in the Heartcraft Kingdom, Wishfield has been the most affected, because it's on the border.
No wonder there are so many exiles.
Right. Oh, but if you're thinking of traveling to other regions, it might be a bit tricky.
Why?
The main route from Flora Wharf to the other regions has been temporarily closed due to some issues.
Huh?
Don't worry, though. As soon as it's reopened, I'll let you know right away. In the meantime, I can help you track down clues for the next miracle outfit. By then, you should be able to set sail with all new clues.
Wow! Thanks, Dada!
No problem. Until then, take some time to enjoy life here in Wishfield.
Okay.